Gong ahoy, Fatchoy, everybody! Happy New Year. Hello, Mr. Rusty.
What's happening, my friend? I'm glad to see that I'm a member. I'm a big member too. Let's not forget that. Oh shit, there's a kid.
Good night. Good night, kid. Yeah. Red night. Alright, this is broken, so I need to reboot this. What? It's a Highland cow. Yeah, it's a Highland cow from Scotland. I'm going to reboot my Dream Deck because it's broken. And you too. Good night. In the morning. Night night. Okay, now it's working. Cool. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the donkey. It is not the year of the donkey. It's the year of the dragon.
You're the dragon. Oh.
Yeah, I'm the dragon. Alright, what was I going to do? I was going to do something. I can't remember now. I was like, I'm sick and tired of wearing this fucking thing. I'm going to take it off for a while.
G'day, Sugar Kitty. Cheers, mate.
Now that is seriously New Year themed. It is, isn't it? Nicely New Year themed.
G'day, Donald Rance. Cheers, mate.
Was this your case right now? What's this?
G'day, Freed's first time. Whiskey reviews. Cheers, mate.
Oh, it's too bloody hot.
G'day, Martin L. Cheers, mate.
Yep, too bloody hot. What's up, boys? Gong hi, fat joy. So we'll stick these ones up here. For now. We got a big bag of treats for later.
Okay.
Yummy Chinese treats. Which side am I? Oh, here we go. I have to push my thumbs into this. Hey, Fred! Congo Pacho, let's all get rich! Hell yeah!
I'm ready. Freed? Is that
Yeah, you
Freed
might
or
want to do
Fred?
that. Huh? No, that's not a bikini.
Oh, Freed is over there in China. Because it's the Chinese New Year?
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. Okay.
What am I making?
Because Fred is in northeast China.
What am I
There you
making?
go.
We're making this together. We take turns.
There's fucking Louie.
What? Go Webs. That's my ass.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
There we go. What's up, man?
Z-Man.
Come here, fat Troy.
Z-Man.
What's going on, brother?
I'm trying to be like you, sir.
That's
I'm
cool.
just-
Nice.
What are we looking at? I don't even know.
Not gonna worry about trays.
You big all over.
Yeah, hold on. I've got to make some room here.
Hit the like button, people. What the hell?
Make the big hole. Eating live for breakfast? Nice. No, not Chinese New Year, but Lunar New Year involves other colour. Well, Lunar New Year. Oh, that's nice.
Whatever.
That's a nice picture. I like that.
Yeah, so do I.
It's not America, is it? No.
America.
It's America. America.
Don't normally use the book, so we just bring the instructions up instead. Instead of trying to look at the book. But,
Up to you.
or do we want to use the instructions? Do you want to use the instructions?
I don't mind.
Something different? We could just bring them up there.
Yeah, could do.
Alright,
Are
we'll
you
do
reading the instructions?
that. We've got the instructions. I'm going to bring them up on the.
That's right. That's what we say. You got to read the instructions.
I'm going to bring the instructions up on the
Oh, wow.
on the screen. Nice. Well, Chris and Lil are at the dinner. Or Luna, something or other. You see on my name, I put I got the envelopes on there as well.
Oh, yeah.
America's fictional thing that happens after inbred cousins were in the clubs. Oh, Jesus.
That's right.
Ouch!
Right? Hey, I agree. You just wish you could,
I'm going
you know,
to
get after your cousin.
Going to what?
I'm just
ignore
saying.
them.
Ignore what?
Ignore what they're saying.
Not Donald.
I'm just absolutely disgusted in
I
that.
just dribbled out of my mouth.
What? No, second cousins are legal. Come on.
Just dribbled out of my mouth.
Child, go to bed.
Go to bed, child. No, we don't. You're old enough now.
I said I might.
Not a baby anymore.
Don't stand there and cry, okay? Go, please. You go. You go.
Instructions. Where's the instructions? Building instructions. There we go. Download PDF. Do I want to download the PDF? No, I don't want to download the PDF. I'm just going to open the PDF.
That's the real instructions, the PDF.
Ah, cool.
And they're all in Chinese, aren't they?
Gotta love it. Or translated.
Shit, is
What
that?
would you call it? Chinese American.
Oh,
I
nice.
believe that's called Chinglish.
Oh,
Says
the
America.
Asian actor in Fast and the Furious is part Chinese, part American.
Yeah.
So you're not starting with me then, I'm assuming?
What?
Uh-oh. I woke up grumpy.
Oh.
Good morning, Grumpy. Uh-oh.
IG.
Yeah, they like it when you call them that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That worked. Full screen. Probably should use tray, hey?
I am
Otherwise
sick.
shit's gonna get scattered.
But I'm
arse
fighting
out.
I'm fighting it with bourbon, and bourbon is winning. I know. Well, I kind of do still have a fever. Tell me if I still have a fever.
Yeah.
I still true believe.
I'm fighting the flu with bourbon. I think I'm winning. I'm beating it.
No, he's not.
Yes, we do still truly believe second cousins are fair game. All right.
No.
Just like we're second cousins, right, honey?
I thought Lego was meant to go back to, go to recyclable paper packaging. That hasn't happened yet. Supposedly that's what I meant to do.
Or light it on fire and watch it disappear. Oof.
What's that?
I said light it on fire and watch it disappear.
Not this stuff. That shit's toxic shit.
What's
They
that?
do shrink pretty well though when you shove them in the book. So today is the last day on the steroids. I get to have a beer tomorrow night for that 4th year birthday.
Good for you.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go to the grocery store here in a little bit. Be responsible for at least 30 minutes.
Because then he gets to have.
Oh yeah, don't mind one of them babies.
Bees.
Yep. I get to have beers. Can't drink it out of my bitch stein, but I can have it straight out of the beer bottle because I can work that out.
Yeah.
It does just transform into sticky, dark, black, smelly remnant.
G'day top shelf Dustin, cheers mate.
Cheers, doesn't. He nasty stuff is that?
Yeah, morning normal people, evening Aussies. Yes, I agree.
What's this normal people?
Yeah,
That's a very relative term there, pal.
that's Dustin's version of normal.
Ain't nothing normal around here.
Yeah. There's nothing normal anywhere.
No, very
Crap.
much so. Nothing fucking normal around here.
Correct.
Especially this time of year when a bloody 113 degree days. Third day today, 113 degrees.
Mhm.
That's bikini wet. Put your bikini on. Go outside. Come on.
That's mean Keeney weather, you reckon?
Yes, sir. Mankini.
Only one problem with that. I'm white, and I burst into flames in about 5 seconds of this one.
Yep.
Rusty, you ever seen a mankini here on YouTube?
No.
Okay. They're out there. Old man Joe did one and Trev did one here last year.
Oh no.
He was entertaining guests. Of course, he was fully clothed, and he walked in the room. The mankini was on, and then he went back out. It was excellent the way he did it.
Oh,
Very
no.
cool. So cool.
Yeah, but you didn't see the one that we did, Rusty. We had about 14 people off with no shirts and mankinis. Fundraiser for prostate
I
cancer.
watched the replay of that. It's like $25.
That was our 1,000 sub fucking stream.
Mhm.
I hate that I missed that. Let me tell you.
Oh, you can go back and watch it, but I wouldn't.
No.
It might scar you.
Well, I'd watch it just to see the mankini once, and then you can say, "No, I couldn't wear that." It takes a brave man to wear that thing. I don't even know how to describe it.
Yeah, we've seen Ken and Mankini, please never again. Exactly. I think you guys said it 3 times now. AMJ will be showing up shortly. Yep.
Yeah, old man Joe.
Seems like the profile pic doesn't show up quickly, otherwise I'd change mine to be Trev's Mankini butt. Mankini butt.
Oh.
I don't know where I'm going to put this dragon, but I've got to find somewhere to put it.
Oh,
Oh, I think I've either got COVID or the flu. and I got a pretty good fever right now. But I think if I drink enough bourbon, I can kill it off inside me first, right?
If you had the
Well,
vid,
that's
you
the
would,
theory.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
If you had the vid, you would know it, brother. I've had allergies like the last 2 freaking months. If it gets old,
Yeah.
cough, and choking on shit, just doing stupid shit. This is 62 degrees in Arizona.
G'day Simon Del Vecchia, cheers mate.
There's
Simon, how you doing?
Kitty, it's in like 38 degrees outside right now.
Shorts and that worked great when I twerked in the after party. I have a great twerk worthy ass. Worthy ass.
62 degrees in Arizona again. It's always warm here.
Oh yeah, I added a new thing. Every now and then, we butt the wrong guy showing up. You were butt botted.
Yeah.
It's a butt bot.
Yeah, we didn't. Nobody said sheep 3 times.
No.
What's this gamble? Yeah, gamble all. I ain't got any drams.
Well, it's what happens when you throw them all away.
Yeah. Yeah, me 0. Ooh.
Simon.
Can't help himself.
Simon, gamble sheep.
G'day Big Cat underscore 253, cheers
Cat.
mate.
Big Cat.
Sure, big cat.
What is up, buddy?
Excuse me.
That's a nice color, blue.
Blue.
It's blue.
How many pieces, Ken?
1,000 or
Guess.
something.
Holy cow.
G'day Eric Gunderson, cheers mate.
What's up, Eric? Great and rainy southern US.
Where
Great and
Southern?
rainy
Where you at, Eric Gunderson? Where you at, Southern? I'm in Southern U.S.
I must have missed something last night. Oh no. Whiskey.
Whiskey was afterbirth.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man!
Nashville.
30 minutes south of Nashville. Damn it!
Okay. That's cool.
He's not that far from me at all. About 3 hours from me.
You're in Bama, right?
Yep. Maybe 4 hours, but still, it ain't that far.
It was 2 hours ago. Whiskey Wars was still going afterwards.
Are you serious? He did Mash and Metal last night, so he must have done Whiskey Wars after that. I can't believe that.
Yeah, they were going. I couldn't. They were talking about rap and stuff, and I was like, nope, that's not me.
Yeah.
Nah, not me either.
Rusty, he got off the rap, and it was rock and roll.
Oh, okay, well.
And that was like 2 hours in, and I was probably on there for maybe 3 hours. I had to leave.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling the greatest. I hung around for about 30, 45 minutes, and I was like, I got to go lay down. I'm not feeling the greatest. I'm not feeling the greatest right now, but
Yeah, well, when you're done, man.
yeah.
People get that. I did an Irish goodbye. I just got off. I was done. I had to go to sleep. I got up at fucking 3:30 in the morning yesterday to go to work. So I'm like,
Yeah.
That's true, Dustin. That is very true. I don't like rap, but I do like those voices. Now that's good.
rapper's
Rap.
over 70. Is there a rapper out there that's over 70?
Pete and Baz. That's my style of rap. I'll give you one thing on this. They picked some very colourful colours for this bill. It's very colourful. All the colours. Just came from Sean. There you guys know how I feel when it comes to metal. Don't know shit. One of those guys I need to make the trip to Tennessee and make the pilgrimage to Shiloh. Great grandfather. Oh, there you go.
Shiloh. Yep. Shiloh, Tennessee.
So I'm wearing my Sifu shirt.
Sifu.
Yeah, since I am a Sifu.
What does Sifu mean?
Teacher.
Because I know STFU, but I don't know SIFU.
SIFU.
Karate.
Southern Chinese for teacher.
Yep.
Okay.
You are an instructor, right?
Correct.
Okay. I don't know. Should I go to the grocery store or grab a beer? I gotta make this decision.
Go to the grocery store, get more beer, then come home and have more beer.
Oh, I got the beer. I got the beer yesterday from a grocery store. I just have to go to the other one to get the food for work, but I can do the food for work tomorrow morning.
Well, if you can always push it off till tomorrow. Have a beer.
I got two 30 packs yesterday.
No. That's early in the morning. You should go to the grocery store. Then come and have beer.
God. Yeah.
Thank you, Big Cat. Maybe if I drink enough bourbon, I should be able to kill this flu or whatever it is.
Well, you'll kill something.
I appreciate that, Big Cat. I'm safe right now. If I keep sitting here, I'm not gonna be safe. That's why I'm like, yeah, if I go grab a beer, I'm not going here. Oh yeah, I need water too. Decisions. I'll think about it for a second. I'll be gone for an hour.
If you got to do the shopping, you got to do the shopping. There you go. You got to get apples, strawberries, peaches, cucumbers, and carrots. There you go. And then beers.
Yeah.
All you need is bread, peanut butter, and eggs, and you can make you a scrambled egg and peanut butter sandwich. Oh yeah.
I need some bottled water. About out.
Seen the wife off to work. We'll be back. No worries, Eric.
But I'll be
We'll
right
work
back.
on a Saturday.
Right? Mine's got to go to work too. She's got to go make me some money.
Yeah, Carly went to work today.
Speaking of which,
Very colourful build. All the colours. But I suppose it is meant to be 10 plus, so it's perfect for.
Hello,
Young'uns.
is this shit on?
How's the eye? It is better. Butt is butt eye. Butt is butt eye. Just not take the aubergine. It might hurt. Yeah. Yeah. The mouth is actually quite a bit better.
Cool.
Like it's. This has got a hell of a lot better. The eye is probably only.
Mm.
Yeah. It's. I still can't blink properly. But it is slowly getting better.
Good for you, man.
Slowly.
There it is.
Hello, Simon.
Cheers,
Good
brother.
to see you guys.
Simon,
Rusty.
how are you, sir?
The Scotch
Yeah,
Down
not
Under
too
computer
bad.
core is operating within nominal parameters. Completely fucking
Completely
funded.
fucking wanted.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yep, that's me.
Mm.
Simon, you sexy ladies, man, you.
Motherfucker, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Yeah,
Mental
Bitch, what the fuck
dragon.
is that kind of policy?
Yo.
Apple fuck you or lyric.
What's up, brother? Yeah, the
Wait,
dragon represent.
No, that's a shit
Yep.
dragon. That's
Hey, is anyone's birthday on here that is during the year of the dragon?
my wife
What?
is your dragon.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Bruce motherfucking Lee. Bruce
I'm
motherfucking
a
Lee.
dog. I'm a
And
dog,
I got a
thankfully.
bunch of
I'm
friends
not
that are
fucking
in the
rat.
year of the dragon.
You're a dog? Fucking hell.
Yeah, better than a fucking rat.
Hey, Carly's a dog too.
Really?
Oh, nice. She's the best.
Did you hear what Ken just called you, Carly?
Yeah, she is a dog. And she goes, oh, thanks. Well, you are.
I'm a year of the rabbit.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
are a rabbit. You look a bit like a rabbit. You'd run away for every fucking anything that.
I'm
that
a
might-
rabbit too.
Yeah, exactly. Look at your fingers. Look at your hands. You run away like a little bitch. There's no fucking way that you fucking stand. Look. Don't you?
But
You shake your head at
I'm
Rusty,
a
or you
fire,
want to
I'm
fight
a
again?
fire rabbit, though. Like,
Oh, Rusty,
I'm a
ready for
good
the fight
rabbit.
again? You ready? Here we go.
He's horny like a fucking rabbit too.
There we fucking go. Rusty's ready. I'm ready. I'm waiting. I'm prepared, Rusty,
what?
Hey,
Prepared
Doc.
for what?
for your
What?
your
What?
your fake threats.
Jock. I look up to you, my friend. I look up to
Don't
you.
look up to me. Well, you probably do. You're probably 5 foot fuck all. So yes, you probably do look up to me.
Whatever.
Whatever.
It's a rabbit and it's a Scorpio,
There it is,
so
right
guess
there,
what I'm
see?
stuck with.
Whatever.
I love that t-shirt, by the way. I ain't gonna lie. It's really good.
Mm.
I have to change that. That's a bad picture of the dragon. I don't like that. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's better.
Yeah, there you go.
No, there's no camera on, baby.
Come on.
I am Tiger. You're going to hear me raw.
Oh, then with the tiger.
Oh shit! I said I was going to smoke a Yellow Dragon on Ken stream. Fuck.
Why are you giving it to me for? You're making it.
Are you going to make it with me? Big cat in the house.
Look at that. beautiful beard. Oh
Big
my
cat.
god.
Cheers.
How we doing?
Yeah, I'll say that's how you grow a beard, mate. I'm just saying.
The beard game is strong with Big Cat.
Very
What is
strong.
up?
Yeah, tiger. Yum yum.
No, by the way, Z man, sorry mate, I love you, man. Sorry I didn't say hello.
So you don't want to make it?
Well, you started making it. What's the point of me interrupting you when you're making it?
And Simon, my
Yeah,
sex.
you meant to be helping me with it.
No.
Next step.
And I
We
feel
take
like
turns.
the fattest cunt right now. I just ate a big slab of pork belly. Fuck that.
Oh, you
You're
can't
making
get
it.
that
I'm
pork
not
belly,
interrupting.
So can Carly fix the shit bitch situation?
What?
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Simon, change your fucking shirt.
I
Sugar kitty
masturbate.
asked. Carly accepts.
He left. He left.
Yeah, Tiger's next year.
I don't fucking know what's next year.
Yeah, Tiger's next year.
Bazinga. Bazinga.
Tiger's next year.
I got one more shirt change on him.
What do you mean you got one more shirt change?
For midnight.
It's only 9:30.
Oh, I still got a few then. I'm not that cruel.
Or is it only meant to be 2 before then?
It's only like, I'm only allowed to do 2 before midnight. That's it. I've only got 2 shirt changes. That's it.
Was it only
Sugar
2? I
Kitty-
thought it was you could do any shirt change any time before midnight.
No.
Sugar
only-
Kitty,
only 2, is it?
do what is it? The Archer. Do a couple of the Archer. I know there's a couple different Archer ones.
That's if they work.
If you type exclamation mark commands, it's got a list of them there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm new around here.
Because,
Hey, me too. This is the first time I've ever been here.
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
Well,
No, I know. That was
Extremely uncool. That's not, though. Holy shit.
right. Glenn Cooley for the best of times.
Yeah, oh yeah. I freaking love Archer.
But
That's
before
my
we
hero.
go back to the States,
Archer, I am not driving to Scotland with a kidnapped MI5 agent in the back just to visit a stupid distillery.
it's not stupid, Lana. It's Glenn Cooley for the best of times.
That shit never gets old, man. It never gets old.
Yeah, he's got the shit bitch shit on.
There
Yay!
we go. There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, you didn't have to cut the camera off, Simon. We wanted to see that. Physique,
So
you know?
we're just
I'll
done
save
with
that shit.
crazy, right? That's
Damn
not
you,
a thing
Sugar
anymore.
Kitty. Damn you. What? You're doing it. I'm not interrupting. You started. I'm not interrupting.
Really?
Yes, you
I
started the
just
Lego.
started
No,
it.
you started. I'm not interrupting.
You want to play me
I'm
hard?
not
Raising.
doing it.
Well, then you better
So you're
nut
gonna
up.
be a
Raising.
friggin'
Because
You
I'll
are.
swallow
You've been
just about as
pushing
much
No,
as I
I'm
can
not.
take from
Well,
you.
Hey,
I just
phrasing.
started a bit off with it, and I was waiting for you to go on and do take turns.
No, I don't like interrupting where you started.
Not interrupting nothing.
I am.
No, no.
Stop being a big bitch.
You're being a bitch.
No, I'm not.
Bitch. You are a bitch. You're not the wolf.
Fine, I'm leaving and going to bed
Well, I'm
then.
the rabbit, you're the wolf wolf.
And I'm like, Simon, are you chucking a piss already?
Fucking give him a slap,
He
Carl.
can't hear you. He took his headphones off. You know what's coming next. Nit, 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 nit.
Hey, Duck.
You fart.
No.
There it is. I knew that.
What
was
the
coming.
fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench?
Yeah, that was coming.
You're so not.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, Rusty. That's a good one, brother.
Shirt bench. You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman.
He's fucking worse better than I do, and I've had a child.
Even when you were pregnant.
Yeah.
Rusty, you drinking anything?
Yes, I am. I am currently drinking a little old tub in this one, and
Okay.
then some Woodford Reserve Double Oak in this one.
What?
Now, where's your beer at?
Woodford Reserve. Damn.
Simon,
There, right there.
really? You had to go chuck a piss already.
There you
I just
go.
went to pour another drink.
Okay, that's all right
Atta
then.
boy.
But the wife is fixing to go to work, and when she leaves, she's gonna steal all my whiskey and lock it up so I can't drink all day.
Well, Simon's got a
Hey.
chart.
That's probably a good thing.
But no, I don't know. I don't agree.
It's never a good thing.
Simon needs to kill the bottle he's got.
Who said that was a good thing? Simon, did you say that was a good thing?
I said it's never a good thing.
Oh,
There you
good. Yeah, Big Cat, you're my favourite pants already. Your beard is so well trimmed, mate. I
Right?
love it, bro.
He's got
Fuck
his
you,
beard
listen,
in
I was a
his front.
fucking Big Cat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Big
I
Cat.
was the one who said it might be a good thing.
Mate,
'Cause I know Rusty. I love Rusty, man.
What?
yeah, I know. I play with Rusty all the time, man. It's funny.
I love Rusty, man.
I'm really happy with Rusty because he's got a.
No,
he's
forget the
got-
glass
oh,
woodhouse.
yeah.
Just give me the picture. For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of vodka. Blessed are you
I'm
among
like-
cocktails. Pray for me now at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon.
You do next
Amen.
Yeah.
Yes, that is my prayer right there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I gotta remember.
You missed my Helen Cow's Scotch bottles. Yeah, you
Oh,
missed
I
it.
seen it. I was showing you. Fucking lucky then.
G'day one you see it. Cheers, mate.
When he'll say it's that road jockey confused and thinks it's Big Coo instead of Big Cat.
Big Cat. is
I
now
would
Big
like 4 of
Coo.
your most stupidly expensive whiskeys.
Sorry, sir. One drink per
What
patient.
happened?
And we only have beer and wine.
Beer and wine? What am I, 12?
You know, so.
What about me, Z-Man? What'd you say?
Sugar Kitty put in chat. Jock is confused and thinks it's Big Coo instead of Big Cat.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Hey, Z-Man, you've called me Big. What was it? You called me.
Yeah, well, Aaron's over.
Little cat, big cat.
Yeah,
Doc
you
does
called me like Bear Cat. You Bear Cat.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
You're talking about best cat.
No, Big Cat.
Hey, Big Cat.
It's all good, dude. I don't care.
Well, Jocko does mental move on his screen. sometimes.
Yeah, mental mood, jock. That crazy.
That's why Sugar Kitty put that in chat.
It was like the other day.
I've taken
Using
a
all the colours.
tour on other streams.
Right, who's having a cigar with me when I light this bad boy up? Because I cannot fucking smoke this alone.
Well, I can't have one in here. Well, I can't even smoke one. Yeah.
I'm going to the grocery store, Ken. I'll be back, brother.
No, you are not smoking cigars in the house.
Hurry back.
Exactly. Carla, you fucking tell him. Big Cat, do you smoke cigars?
No, I
Yeah, I
won't.
do.
Simon.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
You do. Right, I love you even more. Big Cat is now my favourite, apart from
Yes,
Simon.
sir.
Simon.
Oh, Zimmerman drop. Oh, he's going to the shops. He's meant to go to the shops. Tell him to go to the shops.
I want to
Why
light
is he
this
make
bad
going
boy
for?
on your
He's
sweet
got to
bread.
get his food food.
Yeah, I smoke cigars. Yep.
Nice, man.
Feed for what?
When are you going to light it up, Doc?
I was going to, but I can't. I don't want to.
Your lovely wife told you to have it. She's the year of the
Yeah,
dragon.
well,
It is the year of the dragon.
Stop being a big pussy and have it.
Yeah.
Carly, I listen to you.
Oh, yeah.
Carly reminds me of my wife, so it's just like, shut the fuck up and fucking smoke the bastard.
Hey, Big Cat, look up 1689 cigars. 1689cigars.com. They got some interesting cigars out of Nicaragua.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to help the farmers and stuff down there, and help the community. It's church-backed planting of tobacco.
Let's see how to access the chat. Rusty, put your number in the chat, dude. I'll text you.
All right. Now, all right, I'm gonna put my number. Oh wait, in the
private
in the chat down the bottom, left-hand
All
window.
right, yeah, because if I do, then Jock will have my number and he'll be freaking sending me down.
Oh man, fucking
You only
block
get dick
me.
pics.
Yeah,
What,
well,
he's
it'll
block
be
it, dude.
too small. At least they'll be
Block.
So
small.
you're too small of a dick to be taking photos.
Blocking it, yeah. Fuck it.
Where's the private channel? Damn it.
Hey, you guys were opening that one up to a can of worms, and I just filled it.
Rusty, it's a little chat box.
I see it. Yep.
Yep, to the very left.
I couldn't
That's right.
open the can of worms. I just. Who that?
No, that's
All
missing.
right, Jock, don't be sending me naked pictures, buddy. I'll be all excited. And shit.
You want to play me hard?
Phrasing? No, I don't.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing.
All right, I got you, Rusty. I'll text you in a little bit.
Hell yeah.
What are you drinking, Rusty?
I'm fixing to pour some more of this double oak before my
There
wife
you go.
takes it away from me.
Dude.
Yeah, I
So
just poured
speak-
some
so-
Bardstown Origin.
Hey, where's my Mickey's? I want to have a look.
So,
Oh, yeah.
speaking of double oak, I had the Rebecca's Creek double oak.
I'm too
Dude,
I don't know, I just want to have a look.
good.
What we got?
Yeah.
I want everything from Rebecca's Creek. I'm gonna get.
Oh, what's that got?
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Yes, yes, baby.
What's in there?
That's the Year of the Dragon special edition cigar.
There you
Oh,
go.
wow.
I've not even. I got these for my birthday. My wife, beautiful wife, got me them for me.
Wow, nice.
Man, open that shit up. Let me see what you're working with.
Imagine there was like a giant.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Nice
That's
job.
what I'm talking about.
Job.
Hell yeah.
And he doesn't want to smoke it because they're pretty, but it is the Year of the Dragon.
Dude,
nice
He's
Hey,
right.
bro, they're worth fucking money. Fuck's sake, I'm a Scotsman. I can't fucking just.
Hey, I at least smoke
Big
one of
pussy
them,
and snake
man.
one.
Come on,
You see
now.
the t-shirt? I
Wow,
tried to
man,
bet a
come
little
on.
bit like Chinese.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
nice
better.
shirt.
You bet. Come on, now
Nice.
you gotta smoke one.
I get
Gotta smoke one. Come on, man.
Oh,
Oh, look. Well,
You gotta
told you to
smoke
smoke one.
I'm telling you now, I'm owning this for Ken. There was no way I was going to even fucking touch these.
Jock, you made a
Well.
big fucking girl.
What are you gonna do? Look at them?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
oh, well, I've got quite a few. It's fine. Anyway, whatever. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Nice, Jock.
Man, that is.
Nice.
Who
Oh,
makes
yeah. Dragon on the bottom.
Wicked.
who makes those?
What the fuck was that that just went past the camera?
You better smoke one of them.
Something
mean-
just darted past the camera.
Aussie or something.
That's right. Stick it in your mouth, Jock. Oh yeah.
Don't be a fucking weenie. Come on now.
It's probably bigger than his weenie anyway.
Do you know the leaves they use? 4 different leaves. Each cigar is about 60 years old because of the leaves they use for the year.
Well, then what are you gonna do? Look at that for 60
But
years?
then, in the
You
end,
better enjoy it.
wait, I'm about to. Give me a fucking second, all right? Let me savor this. I'm not fucking arguing with it, all right? I'm looking at the box thinking there's one missing, all right? So just.
Oh
See
yeah.
the hawk? See the hawk head?
Oh, there's the foot.
Oh yeah.
The foot.
It's all natural now.
No, you gotta do it like that.
You like
Light
it.
it.
See, there's no
Oh, it's a
outside
split
leaf.
foot. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, it may be
Oh,
short. But at least it's,
yeah.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
when I
enjoy
hit
it.
my trusty old.
There you go.
Yeah,
The best one I've ever used is the free one I've ever had.
There you go.
Well, sometimes that's how it goes.
I want to do this.
You
Do
guys
it.
circumcise that
Do it.
Do
This
it.
is for you, Ben. I'm going
Do
to write
it.
your name on
Fuck
the
if I
wrappers.
do, yeah.
Ben. All right, the wrappers are going to be. I'm going to put your name on these wrappers. Do it. Shut the fuck up! I'm fucking doing it, all right. Do it. Oh my god! I just.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do for the rest of that ones? You gonna look at them and be like, "Oh my god!"
I got admiring this.
What?
What your mind jumped
yeah.
Experience, yeah.
Look at that beautiful thing. Let's just savor.
Right?
The
Yeah.
beautifulness of this.
No, look, like I tell my wife, stick it in your mouth. Stick it in your mouth. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Stick it in your mouth.
Yeah. Let me just,
That's right, Zimbon. Just a tip. Just a tip.
Please drop down.
Oh
Simon.
my God. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh my god.
What do you mean you can't believe you're doing this? You got multiple.
You did, didn't you? Oh, he's right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, she is. Oh my god.
What the fuck just happened?
Why are you even gonna buy those if you're gonna not smoke them? What's the point? How's it taste?
Oh yeah.
Give us the rundown.
Yeah,
How's it
yeah,
taste?
yeah. What do we got here?
Oh fuck.
Damn it, you're gonna make me drink.
Yeah.
Jocks in love.
Do you know what it tastes like? So you have a really
Ooh,
good
yeah.
cigar and you're at the tail end when the flavour just completely starts to be amazing.
Yeah.
What you get at the start of a cigar, that's exactly what it tastes like at the start.
So what are the flavor notes you're getting right now? You getting any chocolates? Anything? What you getting?
Dark chocolate. I would say dark chocolate, oak, smoky, very smooth, like a properly smooth. That is smooth from the start. And you just light is just insane.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, Ken.
See?
I'm so fucking jealous right now.
Ken, when you by the way, the only person in the world
Hey, so how do you feel now smoking that versus looking at the shit? Huh? Might as well fucking enjoy it. I mean, hey, tomorrow is not
what
guaranteed.
a thing. What an absolute thing this is.
There you
The
go.
bad thing is,
Yeah.
bro, is I have a good friend in the US who got me a box in the US because I was like, oh, I want a box for my birthday. And I live in the UAE, I live in Abu Dhabi, and he's like, he posted them over for me. I pay for them. But then I looked at the price in Davidoff, London. They're like $1,500 a box. And he got them for like
What the?
$5,000, yeah.
Like they were, yeah, but I got them for the price they were. But Davidoff London just fucking slammed them up, like for no. I don't know if it's tax. But Ken, if you come here, you're having one of these with me, okay?
Yep.
I swear to you, you fucking know it. All right.
Yep. Fuck yeah. You're the dragon, baby.
Nah, you shut up, you fucking watch again.
Well, it is. Yeah, the dragon.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
Which dragon
No,
is it?
I mean,
Because they
I
go by
don't know.
elements as well as a fire or
What's the brand? What's the brand of that cigar again?
It's Davidoff. It's a Davidoff
Yeah.
dragon.
Okay.
They basically want, and they bring out a cigar for every year of the Chinese New Year, and they're saying
Yeah,
this could be the last time.
no,
that they
I
do it.
understand. I understand what you're saying. I recently just found out that I don't know if it's Davidoff or Davidoff, whatever the fuck
Hey!
you say, but
Wood dragon.
Wood dragon.
Another
Oh,
brand.
water dog.
Another brand of cigars that I know is doing the same thing. They're releasing a box set with a dragon on it, and
No, I'm wood rabbit.
it's
Sorry, I'm
You're a
wood.
wood rabbit. I think I'm a wood.
same thing
dog.
that
I think I'm a
what
water
you
dog.
got.
Yeah, I'm wood rabbit.
The thing is for me,
Yeah.
Big Cat was
Only
I know
wood.
that every year
Oh, a wood rabbit. I'm a
Davidoff
fire
do an
rabbit.
amazing collab, or they do it, and it's a limited edition when they do the Chinese New Year, and I've never been that much into the years for Davidoff, but this year being a double Corona and the amount of leaves they use, it's literally every cigar's like 60 years old. It just was like I need to get a box, and the box itself is just a bit of art. I've never seen anything like it on a cigar box.
Well, I'm more of a Maduro person when I smoke cigars, so that's what I like.
Yeah. Oh, I love it, mate. I'm an eclectic fan of cigars. I like what it's not. I'm not like stuck onto a specific. But mate, this is unbelievable. As the start strike is not hard. It's smooth. It's just fuck me dead. This is nice. Ken.
Is the wife coming out for a sniff?
She's out walking Milo at the moment.
Ah.
No, Milo.
Milo. Oh, shit, the head just fell
Milo,
off.
Milo. Oh, no little yappy dog. Uh-oh, shit.
Wow.
That one more. In the green.
Yeah, she's a pretty thing.
Fuck it.
I need to take a picture of this for the cigar guys. Fuck.
Yeah, you better.
My cigar.
Holy shit.
Picture.
If you stop buying cigars, I believe that Simon likes having. That.
Giselle.
What's going on? How you feeling?
What up, Boston?
Giselle.
How you doing?
Better. I'm better. A little better.
You sound better, by the way.
You celebrating Happy New Year?
Yep, Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year.
Yep.
I'll be heading out to see some friends tomorrow morning to celebrate.
There you go.
Fortunately, like I grew up with a Chinese family, and they basically raised me at some point. So I'll be showing up with some red envelopes and some money for all the kids. Hey, way to get your eye healed so someone can slice it open. What was that?
Yeah, what is that?
It's a bag of Chinese treats.
Oh, okay.
So these, I don't know. I have to get my translator out, but.
Oh, this is so fucking nice.
Corn.
Like curry puffs and corn puffs.
They're corn and coconut.
Corn and coconut.
Corn and coconut. Two of them.
Are they rice cakes?
Yeah, corn and coconut.
Oh, sweet! Check these out.
Yeah, Ken.
Nice.
Ken.
Yeah.
That's a good pal. Can you find a stupid picture of Tim Wright and send it to me, please?
What?
Shut up, Simon.
Live stream.
No, Tim Wright.
I don't have
you're
a picture of
guru.
Tim.
After this, do your.
You know what? That you can have them. I can't eat them.
Oh, orange.
Can't eat them.
Yum.
I'm having these ones, Bert. Bags these
Orange?
ones.
What's that? Oh, that
Bags
caramel.
them. Bags those ones.
Oh, here we go. There's a nice picture. There we go.
Oh, but these got writing all over them. That's cool.
You got your phone?
What?
You got the Google Translate? Yeah.
Just make sure there's no dead bat in there.
Oh, you're an idiot. Yeah, the dead bat's on screen.
God damn it! I missed the trivia thing.
Oh, look at it.
Oh, it's juice.
Yeah, what kind is it? Is it what the
It's grape juice.
Grape jelly? Is it grape jelly?
It's definitely 3, guys. It's definitely 3.
It's definitely 3. Somebody's got to start this again when this is over.
It's made by 40. You can get them in Vegas.
Why? What are you trying to find?
The Google Translate thing. Yeah,
What is
the one
the
that.
capital?
Yeah, okay, got it.
No, I just found it.
4.
Brazil.
I think. I don't
May
know.
you be prosperous and prosperous.
Yeah.
Eat every day.
So difficult to read the screen.
Want.
What's that say? Crackers. Yeah, what's that?
Whatever, Sugar Kitty.
Crackers.
Salvador Dali. What art
What
movement?
one?
3.
Right, something. Go here. Right, go there.
I say 4. But I don't know.
Oh,
Are they
right.
rice crackers?
Rice crackers.
I say 3.
Yeah, it is jelly. Have you had jelly juice before?
Yes.
It's got lumps of.
Yes, I've
go
had.
down the
Yes,
bottom,
I've
got
had
lumps
jelly
of gel-
juice. Yes, I've
yeah,
had jelly
lumps of
juice
jelly down the
before.
bottom.
Oh, whatever.
Cat crisps.
Oh, I had that right. Rusty.
Whatever. You guessed.
It's cats. It says K-A-T-Z. Cat.
That's
Cat
1.
crisp.
1 for sure. 1.
Is that another one of your
Bonsai,
snacks?
cat
That's
crisps,
a good
coconut
song,
milk.
actually.
They're coconut flavor.
Oh, definitely number 1.
Everyone
I'm
is
going to say
prosperous.
1.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
1, and that's a good song too.
It's definitely not 3 or 4.
No. No, Zenbon, it's 1.
What's that?
Are you guys entering your answers in the chat or something?
Yeah.
No, I'm
No,
just.
I'm not because I
Walking,
started.
yeah.
I didn't show up till 7. Yeah, Zenbon, whatever. Zenboo.
One.
Who the hell's
No
Zenboo?
cake.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Big.
How long have you been up?
You
Who?
selected-
Who you
Drunk.
talking to?
The drunkest one of you. How long have you been up?
eat every
I've
day.
been shit.
Been up since.
No, I
hours?
was sleeping for a while.
I've been up since like 9:30 at night. It's now 6 in the
Yeah,
morning.
How are you alive, bro? Good for you.
I was
Because-
I was
That
up
is my
till
shit.
about 9
never
o'clock,
brought-
and then I went to sleep, and then I got up and jumped in here with
Hang on.
you guys.
Where's Duck go?
Where's Jock?
I mean,
Jock?
I took a couple breaks during the week. That's how I'm alive right now.
I haven't had any alcohol in
Bye.
8 days.
I don't know.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Good for you.
Yeah.
You know what-
My
you know what- you know
condolences.
what-
Yeah, my
You know what's
condolences.
interesting?
But then again, eight days. I swear, I seen you on a different stream a couple of days ago.
No, they're different.
If I was, it was just
Coconut
to
milk,
say
I
hi.
said
But,
coconut butter.
but you were in your bed laying down.
Yes, correct. I had the
Coconut
flu, so. This is the first time I'm smelling
Milk
whiskey and it
flavor.
doesn't make me nauseous.
Coconut
Coconut
butter. Coconut milk.
The drunkest one of you. That would be. That would be.
That would be
Probably
me.
me.
Yeah,
Probably me.
Yeah, Simon is the drunkest one. Yes.
Simon,
Yeah.
you look
I mean,
like a
I might-
you look like
I'll
a-
take it. I'll take the blame.
I mean, I came from Sean's stream, so I've been drinking since like 10 at night.
You were on
Really?
Whiskey
I was
Wars last
actually
night?
about to
I've been
join.
I've been drinking for like I've been drinking for like 8 hours.
I was going to jump on Sean's stream, but he ended it before I could.
6 grand. Heart warning.
Yeah, well, you're too late.
Heart warning. Reference and flavor.
You're too late. You weren't clicking. You weren't
Of course I
clicking
did.
enough.
Dude, I had Chris Jenkins. Chris Jenkins sent me some Widow Jane Decadence. Oh my god, it's freaking good,
Dude,
Oh,
I love that. I love that dude. So I just hit him up like a week ago, and I asked him. I'm like, dude, where have you been? How have you been doing?
Yeah.
Do you want some fucking samples? And
G'day, Bill. Cheers, mate.
he's like, oh, I've been good. I've just been dealing with work and all that. And
yeah.
And I'm like, dude, do you want some samples? And he didn't say anything to me. So I'm like, the fuck? Like,
Holy shit! Look, man. He sent me a list of all the shit that he had. He's like, "What do you want in this list?" Holy fuck! He had, literally, he had 100 freaking.
well, I know he hasn't tried any Joseph Magnus cigar blend. So no.
Well, yeah. All right.
I've got one of those open.
He's the first. He's the first person I'm gonna send that to because he was the first person that ever sent me samples. So.
I like the tree.
Yeah, Chris Jenkins is
He's a good guy.
He's a good guy.
Almost too good. It's like, damn, bro. Samples? What the fuck is going on?
So, Rusty,
Is that a Widow Jane?
Oh, thanks.
it is, but this is a blend. This is Widow Jane 10, and it has 60% of this.
Yeah.
It has 40% of a hazmat Colorado bourbon that was picked by
So,
Irene.
Giselle, if you want to get all nerdy with shit, from what I've heard, Widow Jane is Dickel shit.
It is.
It is. Yeah.
No,
Not all of it is Dickel.
Yeah, it's distilled in 3 states, and then it's treated with water in New York.
Yeah.
So I had some samples sent to me recently, and one of them I was not expecting. I didn't ask for it. I didn't nothing. But actually, one of the samples says Old Rip 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've tried Old Rip 10, bro. That shit's good.
I've never had it.
It's got a good berry note to it, like a raspberry, or what others may interpret as a strawberry. For me, I got a raspberry note, but
raspberry.
I get raspberry on it.
I have a Lot B.
I've tried Lot B. I've tried the Lot B too.
I like my Lot B. It almost has like a honeydew melon kind of vibe. It's very soft and it's nice, but it doesn't compare to some of the stuff that's available.
Honestly, I don't know.
Ryan and Sean, she
and Lot B about 18 months ago for 400 USD.
So when I tried Lot B, I was pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I was at a party, and the guy offered it for free. He gave me two pours for Lot B, and
you apologize to everyone.
it was good, but
it was a mishap.
Oh no!
Well,
it's not worth the money though. Like Lot B is not worth what you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, I think Old Rip 10 was a little better.
Oh, definitely. I agree with you there. Old Rip 10 is definitely better than Lot B.
But then again, like I said, I don't remember. I was pretty fucked up when I had the Lot B, and the guy gave me a second pour, and I was like, "Oh shit, okay." Like, yep, I'll take that. Give me that shit.
So guys, it's 9 a.m. here, and my first drink in 8 days. Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Yes.
Hey, congrats.
Yep.
Hey, man, sometimes 8 days is hard. I feel it. I tried to do dry January. I made it for 17 days total?
That's awesome.
Really? Oh
And
my
man,
god, 0 days.
Yeah, they're right.
hey, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I went 17 days and I felt kind of still. I felt like a fuck up. I'm like, damn it, dude. I didn't keep my word. Like,
Nah, you know what?
Oh, you're good, man.
Just gotta keep it in check once in a while.
Yeah, you do. You do, man, because you know your liver is everything, and you got to give it.
dude, I try to take breaks every week. So I mean,
I get treatment at acupuncture every week, and she's always like, "Your liver, your liver, your liver," and I'm like, "All right." It's not even this. It's all those fucking medications they put you on that kill your liver, and then you add this to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Like,
Just
oh,
do
you're
every,
sick. You
every
need this.
3 months. Have a week off after every 3 months. I mean, that's.
Mm-hmm.
I think it
But
was
no,
December.
I try to take a break every single week. So
Like December of 2022, I think I drank like 28 out of 31 days, and I was like, "All right, we got to slow this down."
yeah. hey.
Yeah.
Hey, but at least, hey, I'll give you this. At least you're being honest with yourself, because
Yeah.
some people, man, it's like they don't want to act like they're not.
Big cat, like I'm honest with other people to a point where it feels like I'm ripping out their throat. So like to do that, you got to be honest with yourself. It starts.
And
your
that's what I'm
personality
saying.
starts with how you treat yourself.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But it's like I've gotten to know a lot of people in this, in this. I don't want to say industry, but and just the whiskey tube, And some people, they don't want to acknowledge that, like, dude, you're almost a fucking alcoholic. Like, I won't say you're an alcoholic, but I'll say you're a fucking drunk, and it's like,
yeah. Well,
what the fuck are
alcoholics
you
go to
doing?
meetings, and I don't go to meetings, so I'm a drunk.
Yeah, but it's like, like AA, if you want to talk about that shit, dude, if you drink one beer, you're fucked. So it's like, I don't believe in that bullshit, but
I think people got to own their shit. I mean, look, Big Vic was live for 13 and a half hours, and he took some time off. Good for him.
Yeah, no, dude. I join Big Vic's. I join his lives all the time.
He sent me a private stream late last night, but I was asleep already. So.
Yeah, no, he sent me one too for the cigar stream, but I didn't have a cigar, so I'm like, dude, I just want to break from whiskey too, but I want to break.
I've been so sick. A cigar, just no. I could barely get out of bed like all week.
Yeah.
It sucks getting sick when you're older, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, liver disease is a real thing, people. I mean,
it is.
You need to, think about that.
I'll counter that. Your liver can regenerate as well. You just get a treatment.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say.
Yeah, liver's fine. It'll grow back.
Your liver is the strongest
to
organ in your body, pretty much.
It will to a certain point, and then once you pass that certain point, it won't.
So Rusty,
it cuts to die.
Rusty, let me say something because I didn't know this earlier. So my mom's a nurse, bro. Like she's a nurse. She's been a nurse for 40 years.
Right.
And if you drink,
I've got 2 cats and lost.
If you drink.
That did make that to me as well. Thank you very much. And he wouldn't give me back me bloody.
If you drink or do drugs, if your liver goes out because of alcohol or drugs, guess what? You ain't getting on no list.
Yeah.
You don't get it. You don't get a new liver. Like you're automatically disqualified from any list when it comes to the medical shit.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
I did. Yeah. If you get to a certain point, you're done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like they won't even accept you, no matter what. Like.
Yeah.
I didn't know that till a couple months ago, and my mom told me that. I was like, "What the fuck?"
There you go. Sammy shut the bed.
Like, what?
Yep.
But yeah, dude, that's crazy, bro. Like,
Oh yeah.
and believe me,
real thing.
I've been through a lot of medical shit in the last 3 years. So I've had my
is operating within nominal parameters, completely fucking funded.
I've had my doctors to, you know, they told me like, yo, you can't drink anymore, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't eat this, you can't eat that. And I'm like, man, fuck you, dude. Like,
well,
it's not that I don't care, but dude, I'm 30 years old, and to have doctors tell me that I can't eat 90% of the shit that I want to, and I can't drink any fucking alcohol, period. No matter if I drank once a month or whatever, but nah, dude, you can fuck off. I'm sorry. You fucking quit eating what you fucking eat. You stop drinking.
There's a dude on YouTube who is chronicling pretty much his death. He has liver failure, and he has to drink.
No, it was first spin doesn't work. That's why we
alcoholism and getting off
first one never
alcohol
worked.
is more dangerous than any other drug.
It is.
You can die from coming off of alcohol. So he
Dude,
has
you can die. You can die from withdrawals from alcohol.
Yes. None of the other drugs will do that. Alcohol, you will die.
Not even fucking meth or heroin will do that.
That's right. Alcohol is the most dangerous drug to come off. And there's a guy on YouTube, and I wish I remembered his name. He is chronicling pretty much his death. He's like, my liver has failed. I have to drink this every day, and it's sad. It is sad. Yeah.
Take it from me. I always told myself, if I ever fucking get the shakes from alcohol, period, like I'm done. And I've been drinking for a long time.
Oh, dude, I've had the shakes.
So see, I've never even had that. Like
I have.
I've always told myself, if I ever wake up with that shit or deal with that, period, cut.
Yeah, I a couple of months ago, I was having hardcore alcohol poisoning symptoms, my wife said. I had uncontrollable muscle movement. It was not good. So, I had to kind of rethink what I was doing, which it doesn't.
Still hasn't done that.
No, I mean, shush. The woman over there, she doesn't know. I mean,
no, she does.
No, it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
She loves you, bro.
Yeah,
you're a show.
It was a bird that stunk. Yeah, it smelled like gas.
They don't want the yardstick.
No yardstick.
Yardstick.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. It's a real thing. It's something you have to think about. Whatever.
Practice what you preach.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey, your wife loves you, dude.
Yeah, she does, but she's got life insurance on me. She doesn't. I mean,
Once he pickles himself enough, I'll just pour him back in one of his bourbon bottles. Stick him on a shelf somewhere.
Whatever.
Hey, you're lucky your wife gives you a little allotment of bourbon every night.
Yeah, I know. God damn it. I know.
I know, bud. It sucks.
It
Hey,
does.
man,
It does.
I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I know how it is, bro. Sometimes it sucks, bro. And
No, it does.
try. The only thing that I can say is try to limit yourself to a couple times a week. Try to do that. If you can do that, then you can keep going every single week. You know, try to do it like
Right.
two, 3 times a week. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not, you know.
Oh no,
I get it. I get it, bro. No,
Yeah,
I understand where you're coming from, because like, bro,
Explain to him that his 3 full bottles a weekend is not healthy.
yeah.
No, it wasn't 3. It was like 2, maybe.
Ah!
It was like 2 bottles. I mean, come on.
I don't know, man. I can't believe your wife over here.
He got drunk and forgot how to count.
I mean,
oh shit, dude.
Aren't you going to work? Don't you have to go to work? Bye.
I'm taking the keys to the cabinet with me.
Okay. All right. Anyway, Ken, how are we, folks? Let's talk about something else instead of
we're building a Lego dragon.
Hey, Dustin. How you doing?
Dustin's back.
Oh, that guy.
Hey,
That
Dustin.
guy. Okay.
Pickled at 9 a.m.
Exactly, Dustin. I mean,
Didn't fucking work.
Oh. Okay.
Why isn't it bringing you on? None of my buttons are now working.
Oh, stream element shit the bed.
No, it's not stream elements. Just what the fuck?
No, forget the glass woodhouse. Just give me the pitcher. For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of laughter. Blessed are you among cocktails. Pray for me now at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen.
Yes.
That's right.
What the fuck? I did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench.
Hey. Every time I enter this, I want that guy talking for me. Dude.
Yes.
I've never watched Archer.
Oh my God, Archer, dude, is
Dude,
hilarious.
So
Archer is my fucking hero, dude.
Rusty.
Archer is my hero.
Rusty. So I will give you this. I will give you credit when it's due. Dude, I started watching Loudermilk on Netflix.
Yes.
Dude, that show is funny as fuck, dude.
And it fucking hits home, man. It hits home. It does.
Yeah.
And Loudermilk, yeah.
Yep. I love it, dude. It's been awesome, man. I've been binge watching that shit.
Loudermilk is the shit. Yep.
Yeah.
Why did we go black screen? What the fuck
Yeah,
is
what's going on
Hang
now?
on, Ken's trying to fix the shit. It's fucked up.
Private shirt bitch. What the fuck is your major malfunction? What the fuck? I did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench.
Yeah, now we're all back on.
You
You
had the bladder of an overly pregnant type woman.
What the fuck is your major malfunction?
There you go.
Oh,
It's abuse on a fucking cock all the time.
Hey, so where's Z-Man today? He's usually here every day.
Dude,
He was right through shopping.
He was here earlier. Oh, look, there's some black pussy right there. Some black pussy. Oh, yeah.
He likes to be held. He's weird. He's a 15-pound cat that likes to be held.
Yeah, so I've got a black pussy, and if you pick him up, it's razor blades, and he doesn't know.
Yeah, we have one like that. He curls into a ball and doesn't. He's frozen. The other one will just he'll sit in her arms for an hour.
Oh yeah.
Matter of fact, he meows like an idiot until she.
What the fuck just happened then?
Whoa, whoa.
parameters. Completely fucking funded.
We're
Big
back.
cat.
What's up? There you go.
Laws 4 grains. Okay. All right.
I've
So that's
never
good
even-
stuff.
No,
I've
it
never
smells
even
good,
heard
but it
of
doesn't
that.
taste good.
How is it?
Sugar kitty. Meow meow.
It says it's
Yeah.
aged at least 3 years.
At least 3 years. Well, actually, that's
Just-
not too bad. 3 years.
How is it? Is it good?
I mean, I usually cook with it because I love the bottle. I just don't like the flavor. It smells wicked grainy. It's like needs age. Matter of fact, I might mix Weller 12 with it just to give it some age.
Oh, don't do that. Don't waste Weller 12 on that bullshit.
Simon, send me that.
I wish. I mean, it's ridiculous that you guys can't accept overseas.
Why are the lights off?
Dude, I've never even tried Weller 12, man. Like, don't waste Weller 12 on that
If
bullshit.
you want to try some Weller 12, I've had a bottle open for a year and a half. It's like a third gone. I'll send you some samples if you want.
It's
Well-
good. It's Weller 12 is good, but it's just not worth the hype and the price.
That's what I
wicked
do.
flat. Like I had to pay a couple $100 for my bottle, and I was
Oh,
super happy to get
really?
it. Yeah, because they go for like $400 or $500.
Yeah. I mean, I was lucky to find it here in Australia
I
for
know,
about
I know.
120 USD,
Man,
and even flat price.
right?
Dude, do not pay over $100 for Weller 12. Just
Well,
do not.
retail, they go for like 60, 70 bucks.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
here's the thing.
never gonna
That's
find it
very
retail,
unlikely.
though.
But just in general, even at 100, I would rather buy 80 other whiskey.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah, well, don't send me none of your shit that you paid a couple $100 for. I don't want it.
it's just sitting here, dude. Honestly.
Enjoy it. Fuck, dude. At that point, like, holy fuck.
I've got 2 bottles of Weller Full Proof.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
I've never had it.
Weller Full Proof is actually really good.
Yeah, I don't have a problem opening one of those.
Let them
Whose
drink.
cat is that?
Yes, very much so, Zenbird.
All right. I guess I gotta go, folks. I've been.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Hey, Rusty.
What?
Whatever.
Exactly.
Whatever.
Whatever. You know.
My
Yeah. Poor Rusty, man.
He's in trouble.
Yeah.
Whatever. Whatever.
Hey, he can't earn that shit. He drinks too much. But
I got up and made breakfast and fed the cats, and now I'm drinking whiskey at 9 a.m.
there you go. Hey, man.
It dropped. Oh, there it is.
As long as you don't do it every day.
All these little webs everywhere because they're little buddies.
No, I've drank twice at
One of
this
them
time of day.
Spider-Mans.
It's because of Ken.
Stop crawling over towards my drink, Spider.
Dude,
Who else is in chat that's going to jump on?
Bruce. Why'd you bring Bruce down for? Okay. Well, Bruce does go with the watch, I suppose.
Are you drinking anything yet, Ken?
No, I can't drink till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did they give you a medication to help, Ken, or are you just giving it another day?
Nah, steroids.
I gotcha. Yeah.
I had 5 days of steroids, so today's the last day, so I can have a beer tomorrow night.
G'day, Bourbon Barla Lee.
Fuck, I'm
Cheers,
looking forward
mate.
to it.
Yo, cheers, Lee. What's up?
What's up, Lee?
There we go.
Well,
you know how you
I'm
get-
full of weight, Lee, after that fucking
You
18
guys know how you
hours
give
of
your
work.
liver a break? You
Alright,
put
that
down the
was
high
light,
proof bourbon and you start drinking scotch.
University of Wollongong Board of Directors, Bruce, and Bruce. That's right. Bruce, and Bruce presiding. First time I had an attack of Bulls Palsy? Yes, first time.
Simon, what are you drinking?
Gary,
Ah,
Rare breed unchill filter.
I thought you were
Oh,
Jack and Ken.
you
were
lucky son of a bitch.
Yes, we lucky here in Australia we can actually buy it online, like from a store, without
Yeah,
having to buy it.
fuck you for that. You're an asshole. What?
That's
We can also get that 12-year-old Japanese version of the 101.
You're a fucking prick for that.
Yeah, but we get fucked over by a lot of other versions you guys get.
Yeah.
So
Fuck
it's
off.
even. Like it's even.
Man. You lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, but you got some real good shit as well.
I know we can get good shit, but still.
You get all the shit.
Yeah, like stuff I can't get.
We got nothing compared to what you guys get.
Shit. I wish we could trade shit, but we can't do that.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
Hey?
Fuck, dude, I'd take some unfiltered rare breed or some wild turkey 12 year any day. Kidding me? Fuck, I love wild turkey.
Yeah, it's just weird how that stuff works out. We can get stuff that.
It is. It's fucking stupid.
What's stupid?
That they can get fucking wild turkey rare breed, unfiltered, and wild turkey fucking 12 year, and we can't.
If a politician was like, vote me in office and I'll fix that, I'd be like, yep, you got my vote.
Yeah, exactly. Like, give me all the wild turkey.
Hello again, whiskey
Nobody
friends.
complain. You guys got 10,000 million.
whinging
You
about
got
it.
10,000 million bottles of whiskey. We can't
Yeah,
get
exactly. Like you guys are still on top.
1/10 for the
Like,
price that we gotta pay.
Hello again, whiskey friends. Put up a video, and it said, "Which would you choose, red or blue?" And it was between Still Austin blue corn and red corn. I was like, that's kind of a polarizing photo to put up on YouTube, you know. As far as American politics go. So, right today, I'm drinking whiskeys that I really don't like, just to see, because I haven't drank in 8 days. I just want to see if it hits me differently.
Is that the Yamazaki 12?
Yeah, fucking Yama 12.
I'm not a fan, man. I'm not a fan.
Well, you can send it here. She'll drink it.
Hey, I would try that. I've never had that. The only Japanese whiskey I've had is the Hibiki.
Yeah, I've got Hibiki.
Hibiki Harmony?
No,
yeah,
not the Harmony.
The basic one, yeah.
The basic one. I also have Nika from the barrel, which I like, the little square bottle.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's
Van barrel is Scotch. Technically, that's Scotch.
This motherfucker, dude, just flexing.
Japanese whiskey.
It's broke my table. So I don't have a lot of Japanese stuff.
Butt and stick him up your stinking clacker.
What?
What?
Oh, the coffee grain. That's actually pretty good.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's only like 2-3 inches in the bottle.
Now, does that taste like coffee?
No, it's just very sweet.
It's the type of still. That's why I call it coffee.
Yeah, coffee. Yeah, it's the type of still. This I really like.
Yeah, but technically that's Scotch. That's not
What
really
is that?
Japanese.
What is that? Hold up. Put it. Hey, go back. Put it towards the
Yep.
screen.
It's almost 103 proof.
That's Ben Nevis, a Scotch whiskey, technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you would know. I'm not the expert.
Never shit dogs when you can trash it locally.
No, because that's the problem with Japanese whiskey, because their laws are so relaxed that they can get Scotch whiskey, bottle it in Japan, and call it Japanese whiskey.
So this has a little bit of an anise or a gin note. This is not a store pick. This is just the basic one. It's cast strength.
Okay.
100 something proof. 106.
Yeah, never seen that.
I'm fine, thank you, hanging.
Yeah,
And
it's a Scotch.
Scotch Japanese whiskey blend.
I just want everyone to know this. Like, this is probably the bottle I drink the most that's Japanese, that I really, really enjoy, Akashi.
Akashi, okay.
I've drank a whole bottle of this just in one round of golf.
I've never even heard of that.
So it's only 80 proof, but like, man, the nose on it is so fruity. It's like berries. It's like berries and Scotch. It's like a basic Scotch with like berry blast.
Dude, now that you said that, you do look like you play golf. Like, I would take you.
No, dude, I look like I sit on the couch. I fucking am so fat and disgusting. I play golf to get away from people.
It was in your drawer.
Yeah, it's too small for my fat tits.
I'll wear it then.
No.
What do you got? You guys eating ice cream?
Yeah, chocolate Belgian ice cream. I'm sure.
What the fuck?
It's fucking hot over here.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't live where you live.
It was 113 degrees today, yesterday, the day before.
It's going to be it again tomorrow.
Shit.
Jesus, it's 48 here.
Yeah, it's cold where we live. Fuck.
Yeah, 48 Fahrenheit. Yeah, 48 Celsius for us.
Yeah.
Simon, do you have a favorite Japanese whiskey? Something that we can get here?
Be honest, not really. I mean, just the price.
Hold on.
So.
Ken's putting together a crotch shot.
There you go.
Actually, I would say the Yoti. Yeah, I'd agree with Ken. The Yoti. That is really good.
Yoti's good.
Yep.
Hibiki Harmony.
Hibiki Harmony?
Yes.
The Harmony, but I would say the Yoti is actually really good.
So isn't there a Hibiki cherry blossom or something like that?
Oh yeah,
special edition. I want to try that one hella bad.
Fuji, and you guys like these, huh? Okay.
Fuji's good. Yeah, Fuji's good.
Yeah, mine.
Niggas from the barrel is good too.
Honestly, you know, again, not drinking for a week, right? So the Yamazaki 12 smells so good on the nose. Like I can't drink it. I just can't.
Giselle's, when I took like a 12-day break from whiskey, I literally could taste and smell everything. Like it was like, whoa! Like
there is a gift, man. Like you can go back to your old bourbons and you can start pulling notes out again.
Yeah, dude. It was like, whoa, dude. Yeah. It was like someone gave me a fucking new nose and mouth all of a sudden. I didn't expect that. But I don't know if you smoke cigars, but the same thing happened with cigars to me too. So I was like, whoa. Like
I only smoke like a dozen a year.
I'm tasting notes that I've never tasted before, and that shit was crazy. So
you watching in the morning?
It's a good thing. Simon, this Yamazaki, it's so scotchy. There's just not enough fruit on it. It just goes right to Scotch on the palate.
Yeah, but I mean Yamazaki's. I mean, it is Japanese whiskey. Like they're not mixing it, so it's weird.
It's got a good mouthfeel. It's like very velvety. I enjoy it. It's just it's not bright enough. What's on the nose doesn't.
Yeah, you do hanging. Japanese whiskey's good.
Problem with Japanese whiskey is it's way overpriced now. Like, I mean, it's just gone to the roof.
Very true, Simon. It is very it is very overpriced, but it is good.
As an overpriced, the niggas from the barrel. Those Fujis are actually reasonably priced.
Yeah, I don't want to spend more than like $50 on a Japanese bottle. I do have an unopened bottle of Hibiki in my cabinet that I paid $65 for like 3.5 years ago.
Well, that bottle will probably cost you $200.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm seeing Nika between like 110 and 130 where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
I bought the Hibiki. I bought mine in Oregon. I paid $100 for it.
Wow.
Like a year ago.
When I'm buying semi-shelfer stuff, I really.
Hey,
what's up, Anthony? Join us.
Hey, Anthony.
Cheers. Wake up.
Someone was talking how their ass Japanese whiskey is great. It is great.
But no, I paid $100 for mine, no tax in Oregon, and it was worth it for the experience.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. If you've never had
I'd never had a Japanese whiskey in my life, and I'm like, well, fuck it, I'm going bigger, going home. You know,
I mean, that bottle is so pretty. You can use that for a lot of things.
Yeah, I still got it.
Hi, Vicky. How many? That is perfect for Canada.
So I save all of my empty whiskey bottles because at the end of the year I make eggnog and I bring it to people like from scratch, and I use those liquor bottles. So.
No, I still got my bottle in the box. I still got it. I'd buy it again if I could get it from retail. So
I don't know if anyone knows this.
But then again, I live in Washington State, so I don't know. I don't think it would play out in my favor.
Big Cat, did you say that you had a Joseph Magnus?
Yeah.
So I don't know if you know this, but like you can sell the empty bottle if it's in good shape on eBay for like $32.
What the fuck?
I mean, I've sold 2 of them.
Really?
I have. Like there were some rare or harder to find bottles. I mean, at the very least you'll be able to get like 20, 25, but like I sold mine for 32, both of them.
You know what they're gonna do with those bottles.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Simon, they're gonna do what I don't give a shit about.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Like, just people be filling up
shit whiskey and
bottles, and it ain't what it is. You know.
So I hung out with Darrell. We went to a bar and we got the last 2 pours of some Parker's
G'day,
Heritage.
Calypso, cheers, mate.
Parker's Heritage.
G'day, cool running, cheers,
can
mate.
I have the empty bottle? And they said, yeah, of course. This bottle is like 12, 13 years old from when it was released. I sold that bottle for like $40. You're not going to be able to resell anything in that bottle, but it's going to be on someone's shelf, you know.
No, I know who Darrell is. He's a good guy.
We hang out sometimes.
No, I've just been in like the back chat with him and talk with him. See, he used to live in my estate. He used to live where I live. So
he's lived all over the place. He was a military guy too.
So
you're in Oregon?
No, I'm in Washington.
Washington.
So you're near what's his name? Mark.
I'm right next to. I'm right next to
He
Mark.
lives in Oregon. So.
Okay.
Northwest Bourbon.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like 15 minutes away from him.
No, not really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Mark. Mark's one of the first people I met in this bourbon community. Like,
cool.
I met with him and we went hunting on base and
nice.
he took me to like 6 different stores and it was cool, man.
So through Whiskey Tube, we had a little meetup. So Darrell came out, and then if anyone knows Dram Hound, which is
I've heard of that, but yeah, I can't remember who.
You know, he's helped a lot of channels with online stuff. He works for Google. He's a good dude, and there's a couple people in chat, like Boston or Bo's wine guy. His name's Andrew. Good guy, lives in Boston, and then Shauna Marie D. She lives up in Beverly, and you know, there's a lot of other people I met. I was fortunate enough to go to a Mash and Drums event at Sagamore, and it was fun spending a couple of days with a lot of the people in chat. So at least I have some names and faces. Excuse me. Still not 100%.
Can you even smell what the fuck you're sniffing right now?
Oh my god, I can. I so can. Like, my nose has been blocked for days. I can smell everything. I need a shower. Dude, is that what you're making?
Yep.
That's fucking the tits. I love that.
That's cool.
Dude, I gotta buy that. That is some sick shit.
Yeah.
How much was that in your currency?
Good. 150, 160, something like that. It wasn't
Oh
that
my
bad.
god.
That's probably about 100 USD.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I know toys are expensive. That's why I don't buy them. That's also the reason I don't buy people jewelry. Who's online?
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Cheers, Dustin.
Cheers.
With you guys.
Be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Guy. I remember you.
What's up, big cat?
What's up, Dustin? How you doing, bro?
Trying to wake up, man. Just trying to wake up. Got my Whiskey Judge coffee mug here.
Okay.
This is probably not coffee, is what it says.
What are you drinking?
It is coffee in this case, but it's not what the thing says.
Aussie reed pellets and shiny rocks. Yeah.
They gave us this when I went and did a whiskey judging competition up in Chicago.
Aren't you in Ohio?
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, I need a fucking beer.
What?
He needs a fucking beer because a beer's not enough. It needs to be fucking beer.
Oh, it needs a fucking beer. Okay.
Good thing I don't drink beer. I need more whiskey. Dustin, how you been?
Good. I've been pretty good. Just hanging out, letting my foot heal. Hoping today maybe I can drag my ass to the gym and see if I can work.
What happened to your What happened to your foot?
It started hurting. About 2-3 days later, it was terrible.
Oh shit!
So.
Was it swollen or what happened?
Oh yeah, it was swollen up. 20-30% bigger than normal.
That's what she said.
If that only swelled up 20-30% bigger, I'd be scared. I'd be seeing a doctor. Doctor, it didn't triple in size. What's going on?
Yeah. But
I'm not a shower. I'm a grower, goddammit. And I'm not much of that either.
Just making coffee. Be right back.
Get your coffee on, man. It's important. Need something to counterbalance all the whiskey you're drinking at 9 a.m. Coffee beer would be delicious right now if I had one.
Ew.
That is a dad joke right there.
So I've got my whiskey, I've got my water, I've got my coffee, and I've got. I made a spinach and egg and cheese quiche.
Who the hell drilled my box?
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore?
Best thing Archer ever said to Pam was "shut your dick, holster."
That is a rarely appropriate thing to say.
Good stuff. I've got a vanilla bourbon coffee.
Vanilla bourbon coffee. Okay.
No. Something that came in my Christmas stocking.
Dude, that sounds good.
It's pretty good.
I love coffee.
You
Dude.
say, fuck off. Now I say, that's nice.
What's your favorite brand of coffee, Giselle?
Oh man, I don't know. The last coffee I really, really loved was like that. There's like a Black Rifle coffee.
Okay.
I haven't tried Drifting Drams yet.
I've never even heard of that.
They're a channel on YouTube, Whiskey Tube channel. They're making coffee. You didn't know that?
Maybe.
Oh, really?
I don't think so.
You'll see them on Dusty Dan's stream on Monday if you join us.
I might know them. I'm not 100% sure.
Their names are Katie and Ethan Turk.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard of them, but I didn't know they made coffee.
I know who you're talking about now. Okay.
Yeah. You have a favorite coffee, Big Cat?
Mainly I like a Death Wish coffee.
Oh, I haven't had that.
You never had it?
No.
Dude, they make all kinds of shit. They make so technically, I mean, if you want to get technical, they're the world's strongest coffee. They make the high caffeine bullshit coffee, whatever, and it's all organic, and they make bold, mild, they make gingerbread flavored coffee, blueberry flavored coffee.
Oh, I'm down for things like I like blueberry as a flavor for sure.
Dude, hey man, blueberry coffee sounds fucking weird. Let me tell you.
Dude, anyone who hasn't had blueberry coffee, think about like the dark, bitter notes that come with coffee, and then you get that like blueberry punch. It really is a dynamite combo.
Dude. Like most people I tell about, if they're into coffee, I tell them about blueberry flavored coffee, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?"
They don't take you seriously.
Well,
I'm like, shut up and try it.
I'm with Anthony. I like my coffee flavored like coffee.
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
it's like,
I just like it long and black. I mean, that's my.
I can't.
And
do
no,
that. I can do coffee with light cream and the rest, but I can't do black. I mean, I can.
I drink my coffee mostly black. I rarely
No, for
sweeten
me,
coffee.
it's just coffee, water, that's it, nothing else.
Now,
Cream and sugar are disgusting. I can't. Ugh.
yeah, no, I can't do that. I try every coffee that I try new. I try black, and if I can handle it black, I'm like, all right, cool. Like I'll put a little bit of cream and.
Can I just share something with you about coffee cups?
What's up?
So, family members got me this porcelain. It's super thin rimmed. Anyways, there was an expensive set of 2 coffee cups, and when you make coffee and pour it in this, it stays hotter for longer. It's insane. And I didn't. What's up, Z-Man?
What's up, brother?
Yo, Z-Man, where'd you go, bro?
Grocery store, brother.
Oh shit!
What did he say?
He wanted to get more bourbon. He's like, yo, I need more alcohol.
Nope.
Fuck this shit.
Z-Man, how many bottles of whiskey do you own in your house right now?
Who?
You.
Good man. He's a drinker, not a collector. I appreciate that.
Yeah, probably a couple hundred.
He's kind of both.
So, Dustin, you have a regular coffee mug in your hand, right?
Yeah.
So, the thicker the ceramic is on it, the more heat the mug absorbs, and the less warm it keeps the coffee, is what I was told.
Yeah.
So I drink my coffee out of this every day I can, and it's crazy how much better and how hotter the coffee is.
Well, no, dude. Coffee mugs don't keep your coffee hot for shit, bro. Like,
Believe it or not, these thin ones do. I'm telling you.
well, what kind of coffee mug is it? Because,
It's made of porcelain, and it's like wafer thin.
huh?
If you took 2 exact cups of coffee from the same pot and put one in a regular mug and one in this one would be steaming hot for longer. You could just watch them.
Interesting. Because I drink a lot of coffee, so.
Hey, Z-Man, you didn't buy Buffalo Trace today. Good job.
Well,
They took it
technically,
off the
that's
shelf, John.
It's just that's a Buffalo Trace product right there.
Yeah.
Just not the label.
Yeah.
It doesn't say Buffalo Trace. I'll give you that.
No,
Hey,
look at the
man,
look at the
I
price
don't care
price tag on it.
What's that? How much is that? I can't see that.
$11.95.
$18.99.
Oh, 18.
There you go. There you go, bro.
What's the proof?
It's 100. It's bonded.
Okay, cool.
Hey, man, as long as you're safe and do what you do, bro. Hey,
Z-Man, I got the foolproof, the top floor, and the single barrel upstairs. I had to buy them in Jersey because we don't get Benchmark in Massachusetts.
What did you think of the top floor?
I like it. It's great nose, but it's flat. You know.
Okay.
Well, I mean, for what you're paying for.
No. Those bottles are only like $23 where I bought them.
You can't beat that. Like
it's 86 proof, Big Cat. You know, it's it's a great starter whiskey, and when the company comes over, they don't drink bourbon, they love it.
I didn't know
what is the top shelf?
Top floor.
This one is 100 proof. This is butter.
Well, one of those is 120 proof, right?
Yeah, it's 120 something. That's full proof.
Okay, yeah, the full proof.
This is the one you speak of. That's the full proof.
Yeah, I don't get those where I live, so I gotta order those offline.
You can't use it as a sipper because it'll get you floored.
Yeah, but how would you compare that to the
I've been drinking high proof shit all night since Sean. Shit.
We can't tell at all.
Yeah, well, good. Fuck. That's the goal, right?
Right on.
I've been drinking all night.
How would you compare those to Old Grandad 14?
Old Grandad 14 is fucking good. For the price?
And anybody
it's two. Somebody put me in for two, Ken. It's fucking two.
Anybody that drinks that hot garbage, Sean, come on.
Nah, shut the fuck up. That shit's good, dude.
Z-Man said he had 2 bottles of whiskey. He just showed us 3.
That shit's good as
Not
fuck,
say
dude.
2.
Z-Man's fucking with me.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, look, sometimes whiskey tastes better out of a new bottle because you're not worried about the other bottle going away.
No, Old Granddad's fucking good.
There it is.
Yeah, we can get that for $19.99 here.
Yeah, I get it for like $25.
Yeah, we got a store and they
in Washington with the tax, I think I get it for like 30 something, maybe 35.
Yeah.
So, guys, I'm proud to tell everybody in chat that I've only bought 3 bottles of whiskey this whole year.
You're fucking lying.
No, swear to Christ. 3 bottles.
Well, we're only 1 month into the year.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I buy 10 in a month, okay?
Dude, I've literally only bought 2 this month. And they were 2 Eagle Rare store picks. That's all I bought.
I have had a hard time, you know, like I've had to stop myself. I fill my card online or I go to a store.
Yeah.
I stopped going to liquor stores. I have a goal this year, and I'll take you into my downstairs, right? So I'm in my kitchen. And then this is basically where my cats play. This is like their playground.
That's when you know you've been successful in life, when you have a cat room.
Can't see shit.
I mean, that's a successful life. You got a room just for your cats.
But just in general,
there we go. There we go.
So right here, okay. I know there's a couple lamps. This is where I'm going to have a bar, and I'm going to have a couple of leather chairs over on this corner, and I'm going to enjoy the whiskey in the fireplace room. But I don't have money for a bar because I fucking bought too much whiskey.
There you go.
So that's just to explain the goal. You know, when you have a goal, it means stop buying whiskey and build a bar to put it. So the idea is we're going to buy something. We're going to put casters on it so we can move it in and out up against that wall and get that couch replaced with some chairs and kind of build it into a lounge. Change that rug out, and then kick the cats out.
Man, fuck
good luck with that.
Yeah. I know my name is the big. I know my name is the Big Cat, but I don't fucking like cats, bro. They're
Dude. Besides
fucking
Ken,
annoying.
does anyone else have cats on this stream?
No.
I used to.
The problem is thinking that any room is not the cat's room. Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, so
Simon's cat ran away.
my wife found some kind of spray for the furniture that keeps the cats from clawing it. It worked out great, just in time.
Yeah, dude, they be fucking everything up too.
No, man, like, so there's a spray. It has like essential oils. They hate eucalyptus and citrus, and you spray this on your
Really?
furniture, and the cats do not want that on their claws. They absolutely hate it.
Oh, you said eucalyptus and what else?
Citrus, like orange and lemon. Like there's a spray you can make.
Oh shit! Okay,
We don't mind
I
it.
know
Cats.
someone I can give that spray to because, man.
So here's the thing. Like our dining room furniture has fabric on it, and like we don't have to spray it anymore because their brains have developed and they don't do that shit no more. So
there you go.
Fight Club. What year was that released? It has to be 96.
99, wasn't it?
That's an old movie. 93. No, it's 93. It had its anniversary.
Fuck off.
Fuck no way. Maybe it was 25th anniversary.
Holy shit. Party Source has a blend of 16-year-old Kilkerran and 15-year-old Hazelburn.
I don't know what that is.
Party Source is a liquor store I need to go to.
That sounds like fucking heaven.
They're scotches.
Okay.
So see,
That's why I don't know what it is.
How far do you live from Hard Truth?
Where?
Hard Truth Distillery.
I have no idea where that is, to be honest.
So I think it's like northern. Is it northern Kentucky? I don't know. I think it's an hour or two, depending on where you are in Ohio.
Hard Truth?
Yeah.
Are they in Nashville?
Is it
Indiana?
Nashville? No, they're not in Nashville. There's no way they're in Nashville.
Nashville, Indiana.
I can't Google shit. I'm on my phone.
What do you mean you're in? Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're in Nashville. Not Tennessee, but
Adam Shelton was talking about it because I don't know if he's near them because he's in Nashville.
Yeah, he's a big Tennessee guy.
Yeah. Now I got to go look it up. I have not seen it out here on the West Coast.
they look slightly further away from me than getting to downtown Louisville. Just looking at a map, they look like they're probably about an hour and 50 minutes.
So they're in Tennessee or where?
No, they're in Nashville, Indiana.
Ken, this question: bang those women in which order? Go.
Again?
Z-Man, you know where Bloomington, Indiana is?
Yes,
Did you say bang?
Probably 15 minutes from me.
Yeah, no. Put them in the order from top to bottom.
Did you mean Bloomington, Illinois?
Are we talking current day? How old they are right now?
Indiana.
No, how they were in the movie, or back then.
Well, back
Bloomington,
then,
Indiana,
it wouldn't matter which order. It wouldn't matter which order back then.
Yeah. Just.
I mean,
in your own fantasy, rate them.
Cameron Diaz was pretty good. Julia Roberts was pretty good back in the day.
Yeah, Julia Roberts.
Just sounds how you feel, brother.
Cameron Diaz. The problem is I don't want to hear her talk.
Well, there's always something to fix that.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. How many female celebrities have you actually heard talk that you really wanted to hear more of what they had to say?
Kate Beckinsale.
Like, I mean, seriously, you start listening to these celebrities and they're talking about their paprika, hummus, papaya, non-grain, extra, no fat.
I mean, look, if a girl's talking about whiskey or food or sex, I'm interested.
I just fucking said Kate Beckinsale.
I don't know anything about her, so I can't.
Well, then you better figure it out.
What movie was she the one in the what do you call it? Underworld series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simon.
I'll give you that one, Big.
But is she somebody you'd want to talk to in real life, not her character in TV show?
Fuck yeah, dude! I want to talk to her in real life. Are you serious?
Dude,
Simon,
I mean,
after drinking
I've
coffee,
seen a
this
lot of
bottle
these.
is so much better after drinking coffee.
That Yamazaki's freaking fire, dude. If it was proper.
It's not my. It is the least favorite Japanese whiskey that's in my house, and there's 6 of them.
Do you not like sherry? Like sherry casks at all? Because I mean, the sherry notes on that thing are beautiful.
On the nose, I get them.
Dude,
on the palate,
I've never had the Japanese whiskey.
Like, so this bottle, I got some of those notes you're talking about after drinking coffee, but by itself, it's on the nose and not on the palate to me.
Wow, for me, man, because that's got such a nice.
Just to get Elba back in the day.
Dude,
nice sherry note. I mean, it's not or anything.
Only one I've had is the Hibiki.
Honestly, if people want to, swap pours, I'll throw this. Absolutely.
Hey, look at chat. Verbal Lee, Mila Kunis. Yes.
What's up, JD?
Hey, Dustin, this is one of my favorite shelfer everyday Japanese.
JD.
I would actually agree with Lee. Mila Kunis, I've heard her in interviews. She actually seems like somebody who'd be fun to hang out with.
Yeah, I agree there. I agree. Actually, she was named like one of the top 10 hottest people in the world.
I'd say maybe. I don't know.
She look up on YouTube. She did a Howard Stern interview. Dude, smoking hot, brother.
Well, I mean, I'm not just talking about hot. I mean, hot.
Well,
women are all hot.
She may look good. But what's your personality like?
So wait a minute. This is what's going to determine what's hot. Like, you got to be hot enough to get to bed, but afterwards, when you kind of laying there and you're just hanging out and you're staring at like what just happened,
keep it.
And then, do you want her a sock in her mouth, or do you want her to talk to you?
In case the girl comes by and she goes, "What are these all?" There's 6 pigs on screen.
Can somebody tell me if they've had this? Has anyone on screen had this?
You just fucking join the chat.
It's called post-bed clarity, Giselle. It's after you've gotten your fun over with. You're like,
I don't know how to really fuck with the chat, but I'll try.
Yeah, I've not had that one, Giselle. I saw you showing it earlier, and you said it was your favorite.
I mean, like, it's like berries and pear. It's like, it's crazy for what the proof is.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
It's a kashi.
This is different. Fuck. Oh my God. Cheers, Lee. Lee, you know who I am, motherfucker. Cheers to you, bro.
Ooh, come me.
I'm really fighting my urges right now, Ken, to just get in my car and go pick up that bottle.
The chat on here is a little different.
Do it now. Do it right now.
I really don't have the money problem.
You guys are some fucking instigators.
I don't spend any money until I fucking. I got like a month and a half to figure out where I'm gonna live and you know.
Get down, all dust.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You gotta figure out where you're gonna live? What does that mean?
Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet?
Dustin, you get thrown out?
Do it. I threw myself out.
Y'all's a fucking instigator, dude. Holy shit.
The rent here has gone up way too much. So I'm
how much of a rent increase
dude,
did you get?
I can't see chat on this.
I got it's gone up. Well, when you include like the fees and stuff around here, I've been here 3 years and it's gone up about $650.
I think it's Bearcat. I think it's to the right of the screen because I had mine up. I closed it.
No, I know what you're talking about.
And this was one of the more expensive places in town to start with. So
yeah, you can't.
So I being in real estate, I watched some news and some articles recently, and there's a lot of giant hedge funds that own entire neighborhoods, and commercially they have to like refinance every 5 years. So when their costs goes up, they got to pass that along to the tenants. And it's been brutal. Actually, in places like Texas and Arizona, you're starting to see like big hedge funds sell tracts of housing. So you're going to start to see some softness in certain places. So maybe their rents will level out at some point.
No, I don't see shit from the chat.
Yeah, I'm pretty nervous about my dad.
Oh, there we go.
I don't see anything from the chat.
You're nervous for your dad?
$5. I taught
Well,
Tava
so,
putty
so
tat.
I own his I own
I
the
did
building
Tava
he's
putty
in,
tat.
and when that
Cheers,
when that
ladies.
comes back and refinance, I'm not. I don't know what that rate's going to be. But it's going to be ugly.
Is it a commercial or is it a residential loan?
Commercial.
Yeah,
Who
I
dat?
have one.
Yes.
It's commercial.
Total
It's
total.
every 5 years it reprices. And
How many units
Well, I
is
was
the building?
trying to say what's up.
it's not residential.
God damn it.
Big Cat, it's on the lower right-hand side, the second icon, and there's two of them.
Dustin, my business partner and I have talked about
One is
coming out
settings
to the
and the
Rust
other
Belt
one-
a number of times and looking for a bigger
Oh
building
my
and
God.
selling one of our smaller ones here. Interesting.
Message. You know, and I don't see anything from.
If you or he ever have any insights, man,
I can see the chat, but the
it's
last
on the
thing
list to talk about.
Cheers, Joe. Thanks, brother.
I think at this point he's mostly
Yeah,
working
mate.
with people, doing 10 million plus deals, but.
Yeah, I mean, we would look to buy like maybe up to a $2 million building, depending on the ROI.
It doesn't post like.
I know they do sales that small, but I think it's more of like the guys who work for him who are doing the little stuff like that.
Yeah, I just need like boots on the ground, somebody who's intelligent and that can tell me where my mindset's wrong and where it needs to shift. Or I'm never gonna get there. It's so easy just to sit in Massachusetts and collect my rent.
Yeah. Well, have you ever talked to Whiskey Mystery?
No.
So he and his wife Deepa, they're I don't want to guess their age. They look great for it, but they're probably mid-50s, and they've been retired for years. They live in San Francisco, renting their place, and their income is purely in Ohio.
I can tell you, Dustin. Our commercial loans that we have. We have such a profit margin. I'm not scared of the rates, but in the same breath, I'm just it erodes the profit. It makes everything more difficult.
Listen here.
We're doing a $20,000 roof. Every time we borrow money against a line of credit, it's at like 9.6%.
Independent Joe was in here.
That's pretty good.
Yo, what's up, Joe?
What's up, Anthony?
Oh, it's time to get this damn show back on the frickin' tracks.
Where have you been, Nancy?
Thursday.
Hey, we're talking real estate and whiskey and coffee. What the hell?
Anthony, tell Joe to get up in here, man. I've been missing that guy, man. Like, fuck.
You see this?
Zero fucks given.
Zero fucks given.
Okay, so now let's get this shit back on track, okay?
Yeah.
So the next thing is apparently you have no clue when it comes to whiskey. All right, this shit is neither.
Where'd you go?
Ken did the opposite. He took him off instead of making him big.
You have to understand who's operating this stream. Anything can happen.
It's not you.
Yep.
It's not you.
This stuff is good. This stuff is flavorful. This stuff has a bouquet.
Yeah.
Great bouquet.
Anthony's making whiskey, bringing sexy back, talking dirty about his whiskey.
It's right. And you see this thing? You're right. It is very. It's almost Scotch-esque. It's almost Scotch-esque
completely fucking
because of the color.
Dutch bottle.
But let's just see this. Hold on.
Yeah.
And even though it's a screw cap,
pour it into your coffee and tell us how it tastes.
Oh, I'm going to pour it into my coffee.
There you go.
All right.
My man.
We're gonna have.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
Because you guys just are off the rails this morning.
Anthony, Anthony, when you're done talking about that whiskey, let me know. I have a question.
I like to think because I'm in the chat. What's up?
So you see that beautiful color? See that color? You could hardly see it.
Yeah, it's very clear.
Anthony, you didn't wish us a happy Lunar New Year. You didn't say gung hei fa choi.
Apparently, wait a minute. Ken, would you just single me out for a moment, please?
Single you out?
Yeah, put me back up on as the only one everyone sees.
Everyone shut up.
That's no problem. I can single you out.
So, let me raise this back up.
No fox given?
There you go.
All right. I like that.
Now we've refocused everybody.
My man. I like your hat. I like your hat, man.
I just have to say, cheers to everyone here and in chat. Yes,
Anthony.
yes, I know where the Super Bowl is. I know where it's being played. I have no intentions on going anywhere near that shithole.
No fucking kidding.
Anthony, please, in your cheers, just remind us what time it is where you are.
It is a little after 7 in the morning here in Las Vegas.
Yep.
Oh yeah, same here.
Oh, sorry. Are you Pacific time?
I'm in Washington State, so it's 7:12 right
back.
now.
I will say, yes, it's a tad light on the palate, but my goodness, that's why this thing just started to evaporate in the bottle. And I don't think I touched it for almost 6 months, 7 months on purpose, but I do have another one to back this up because
So
once
Anthony,
it's gone, it's gone.
I know that you like scotches. What do you think about the Macallan 12 Sherry cask?
Which one?
Depending what you pay for it, it's
Well, it was free. I got a sample.
Oh, that's the best kind.
okay. Free.
I got a sample. So
yeah. So which one was it again, Big Cat?
The
Sherry oak.
The Macallan 12 Sherry cask.
Okay. Macallan in general, it's good. I've had quite a few pours of it. It never made me want to run out and buy the bottle.
Okay.
I just thought it was good. It wasn't stellar to me, and I like to have free pours of it, especially because you can experience the whiskey and determine if it's worth the price to you, and you want to run out and go get it.
Yeah.
And that's how I started on my Macallan. I don't have one bottle of Macallan on the shelf behind me or the floor around.
What's
Not
up,
that I
fuckers?
wouldn't have one. Not that I wouldn't have one. I just, to me, that spirit just didn't, tickle the right spot.
You can't even dispose of Macallan at the New Jersey site.
Sherry in general, I like.
Okay.
So if I was tempted to get any, I would look for the Macallan 12 finished in sherry. Now, does everybody know? Is it the PX sherry or is it Oloroso?
No. As far as I know, it's just a sherry. I don't know the specific.
Probably Oloroso.
They exclusively.
Macallan's good for sniffing, then just pour it out because it's not worth drinking.
But what?
Regular stuff.
I know you tried the Ugadal. The Ugadal.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard a lot of people talk about that for Scotch, and I've thought about it. But where I live, I looked at that shit. I said, "Hell no! Like that shit's $100 plus tax." So
yeah. Well, when your taste buds develop, okay, and you really get into Scotch, and particularly that level of peated Scotch, your debauchery will know no bounds when it comes to money. You will go after that just like a kid in a chocolate factory. It is so good. And if you doubt me, just ask Whiskey Mountains what she thinks of Oogie.
Okay. I follow her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the first person that talked about that was what's his name?
Who the fuck is Pete?
They get it for the ground, then they dig it up.
Cheers, Ryan. You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and you start wondering
Big
why
Cat,
it's
wake
back
up.
in
What?
No wonder.
Oh,
now,
well.
that bottle that.
What do you mean wake up? I'm fucking awake. I'm talking. Like what the who
and
said
that, and that Weller's 12 that people drink and fight.
It's not
for,
great.
It's not great. It's good. Don't ever pay more than about.
It's good.
Hold
pay
up.
more than about
Who
15
the
bucks.
fuck said wake up? Like I'm awake. I've been awake since.
No, Big Cat. I was just making sure you saw what I poured for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I see you.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony.
Yeah.
if you have a calendar in front of you, on the 24th and the 25th of February.
Do I have a calendar in front of me?
Yeah, just I'm using my phone. The 24th I think is a Saturday. The 25th is a Sunday.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. 21st is Saturday, 25th Sunday.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Anthony, I'm flying into Vegas, I believe, on the 24th at night. And if there's no fuck ups with the airlines, I'll be in at a reasonable time. If not, then Mike, I would say Sunday I'll be done with my conference by 4 o'clock.
There you go.
So if you're in the area and you would like to either host or meet me out, I'm interested in saying hello.
Oh no, yeah. I don't have any problem with that. We can meet up somewhere. My wife gets her infusions on Saturday, and that's one of the Saturdays. So the nurse.
How's your wife doing, man?
She just got out of the hospital last night. I picked her up. She'd been in since Monday, so she's doing fine.
I don't know what she's fighting. Have you shared that?
She has a rare autoimmune disorder called stiff person syndrome.
Yeah.
And when it flares up, it's pretty debilitating. And you'll find one doctor in 1,000 that actually knows what it is. And because it's so rare, but it gained a little notoriety, unfortunately, because a very popular person came down with it. And she talked about it last year. You may have heard of a singer called Celine Dion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yep.
They share the same affliction. So she's just having some issues. And so while she was there, being she was supposed to have her infusion today, her neurologist ordered the infusion for her. So they kept her a couple more days in the hospital and gave it to her. Normally she'd be getting it today here, but we have the nurse that comes. So every 2 weeks she gets these infusions.
Does that keep it at bay?
It helps. It's never going to cure it or anything like that. And unfortunately, the thing only gets worse as time goes on.
Anthony, I'm sorry. My aunt finally years ago was diagnosed with lupus and with some meds, but she was able to curate some kind of diet where she has a good quality of life. And
there you go.
It's funny you should say that. About 2 years ago, they thought that I had that because I was really having problems with my hands, my wrists, and elbows. Just my hands would swell up, and then my C-reactive proteins came back high, which is an indication of lupus, connective tissue disease, blah 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 blah. So I had to go to a rheumatologist, and it took about 7-8 months to find out. No, I just have I do have some inflammation stuff going on. I don't have lupus or anything like that, but I do have arthritis. But at my age, it's all expected. But for a while there, it was. It wasn't scary, but it makes you nervous because it's like, oh my gosh.
I mean, it makes you think. Like,
it does. And when you're talking about diet, that's what I started to really look at over a few months because down that road. So long and short of it is, and a lot of people were able to achieve a much better quality of life by changing their diets and particularly getting rid of refined sugars. And so that's why a long time ago, I switched to strictly black coffee. Now, on occasion, yes, I will get real cream and, cheat is what I call it. But I was a cream and sugar guy in my coffee for a long time. When I say sugar, like a teaspoon. That was it.
Oh my God. I have a client that I pick up coffee for, Anthony. And she asks for a large from Dunkin' Donuts with 8 creams and 6 sugars. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this lady has an ass that owns its own zip code. But yeah, it's disgusting.
Get the diabetes kick in.
That's awful, bro.
My father-in-law would drink his coffee like that, but he would have, well, no one has a cup like this because this is not a normal size, but
that's what she said.
He would put at least 6 teaspoons in a cup of coffee. I can't do
So Anthony, many years ago, I went on like a 5-year journey to lose 100 pounds. And when I figured out that calorie counting was a game, I started to wean myself off of cream in my coffee just so I could have Cheez-Its at night. You can't have both. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
You know, like
Good decision.
Big Cat, put creamer in your coffee. I'm telling you, like 9 o'clock at night, and you need some Cheez-Its because you're having a nervous moment. I don't need cream in my coffee, bro.
Yeah.
Real simple.
Exactly. But let me say, this. I used to be about 40 pounds heavier than I am now, because they even said I was pre-diabetic over 20 years ago. And it's like, are you shitting me?
Yeah.
I don't say I very rarely eat sweets, but it's few and far between. But if you ever see me eat one Reese's cup, and
them Reese's or Kit Kat bars, oh my god!
So
hey guys,
I cut back on carbs and
cheer-
refined sugar. I pretty much cut back on. Sorry.
Anthony, cheers to being down 16 pounds for me in the last 3 months.
And I stopped drinking. I didn't stop completely, but I'll go a year or more and not touch a beer. But guess what? See this in this glass?
Yeah, there's no gluten in that.
And guess what it doesn't do? Alcohol does turn to sugar. However,
there's sugar in
your lesser of two evils is good whiskey.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Alcohol doesn't.
By the way, anyone in chat here, I don't know if you've tried Z-Biotics. I have not, but I can tell you that if you just if you take a probiotic capsule, just some shit you buy at Walmart, it takes away 50% of your problems. I'm telling you, like bloating, uncomfortability.
I was just in the chat with someone like Sean from Whiskey Wars with this earlier. The purple, what is it? The purple,
people eater?
It's the purple pill off fucking Amazon.
There's H-proof. There's all kinds of stuff. I'm just telling you.
No.
Oh, you mean
like,
he's talking Prilosec.
No, it's legit, dude. So I know.
Bread, corn-fed, purple seaweed.
I know some of you know Baker Drinks, Troy and Laura.
Yeah.
They take the purple. What is it? The purple bullshit. I can put it in the chat, and they say if they don't do Z-Biotics, they do that pill, and you can get like 60 of them for like $20 or $30. So, and they say it works, and so hey, 2 nurses say that shit works. Hey, I'm gonna take their word for it because I've been around that life. I know how that is. So
there you go.
Yeah, Z-Biotics is an interesting idea, but good God, is it over?
It's so fucking expensive, dude. I just looked at it the other day, and it's like for 12 little
doses. That they're packaging it in glass with liquid instead of a pill form. Like there's no.
Doesn't work.
12 fucking doses. It's fucking $120.
I need to be given one to try before I buy that. So
purple.
I've tried it. I felt good the next day, but
I'm telling you, the purple pill. You can go get it on Amazon. It's like $30 for 60 pills. Supposedly works. I got it in my cart. I haven't tried it, but I've heard it works. So
Anthony, you know, I'm going to email you a list of whatever I have open or that I plan on opening, and if I can bring a set of samples to you, or if there's a bottle that you're really looking for that I might have or no, I'm willing to put that stuff in my luggage. I'm checking.
Yes. I love whiskey, especially OPs. If you don't know, Other People's
Especially what?
Always my favorite brand.
What is it?
Other People's, OP's whiskey.
Oh, Other
It's my favorite.
I just need you to let me know like what you want to try.
As long as it's not Malort, I have an aversion to bad whiskey. So, yeah, as long as it's not Malort.
Anthony, I have a relatively inexpensive peated Irish whiskey that's actually pretty light and nice.
So I did a whole, probably about a half dozen samples that Four Leaf dropped off to me, and we did a peated Irish flight on her stream because she knew that no matter what I sent her, it would not offend me, and I could appreciate the craft that went into the whiskey, you know, with her while we did the stream. And there were some absolutely amazing tastes with that peat that they put into this whiskey. It's reminiscent of Scotch. It's reminiscent of the peat in Scotch. However, it's in a totally different category in itself. So
honestly, Anthony, I've always found it to be very background. Like it's not in the top 3 dominant flavors in Irish.
It is not. It's there. You know it, particularly if you're not a peat person, and I just don't understand why people.
No, but you get that buttery biscuit and some citrus before you get any of that peat.
Yes, you will get more. You will get more of that flavor in the whiskey, and the peat comes on the back.
And just get yourself some Blackadder if you want some peat.
Yeah.
Peat? Oh yeah, here we go. Single malt Scotch whiskey from Kalila Distillery cask. Oh yeah.
I haven't had Kalila in a long time.
They went like for a 12-year-old here, 12-year-old Kalila, I think it's almost $80.
That's ridiculous. Last bottle I bought was $50. That's crazy.
The best part of this Blackadder.
Oh, look at that stuff in there.
They get it for the ground, then they dig it up.
Z-Man.
Dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and you're wondering why it's black in a shite.
That is some real funk in there. And you know what?
There we go, yeah.
Well, that's if you
Dude, did someone
don't
take a
use
shit
a
in your
little
bottle?
coffee filter when they pour
No,
it.
that's what whiskey's supposed to look like.
That's what it looks like. That's exactly right, Dustin. That's what it looks like. But that's why they use that little strainer. If you ever watch videos of even
Dustin,
like
that's
smoke
un-American.
wax dumping
Stop that.
barrels, they have
Dustin,
this looks like a
sometimes I
strainer.
question the whiskey you drink.
You've clearly never had whiskey straight out of the barrel, because when you get whiskey straight out of the barrel, this is exactly what it looks like.
I have.
I don't know.
That is what whiskey's supposed to look like. Instead of all this micro filtering for you, these frou-frou girls.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my whiskey has clumps and cloudiness in it.
I don't know, but
Yeah, that's
If
what it's like.
If you're in the woods, you'll drink it out of the barrel.
I'll tell you what. I was at New Riff when they first brought out their rye years ago. They hadn't even bottled it yet. They had just clear bottles at the bar that had just floating shit all in them of the rye. And I was with the Mash and Drum, and I was with Bobby from My Whiskey She Wines, and we're like, yeah, we'll get a pour of that, and we're all looking at each other, and we see how cloudy, even in our glass. I remember Jason took a sip and goes, "I got myself a piece of barrel char in there." You
know what? Next time, pull out the barrel char and spread it on some bread, and toast, and butter, and just see how it tastes.
Oh, dude,
he may do that this morning.
Oh, it was delicious, man. I'm telling you, that's the best.
Well, you get bottles like this. Look how fucking dark this shit is. They're not clean filtered. They're not aging it.
I have never tasted early times, and I'm very upset about that.
I have what is believed to be early times, only it's just in a different label, and it's at 120 proof.
There you go. Anthony, can I find early times in Vegas at a store?
You're making me think.
I'm
happy. Can you find it and buy it and hand it to me?
I got 2 stores.
I'll have to look, because you know what? It's one that I don't look for, and if I really wanted it, and I couldn't find it, I know where Z-Man is. They got it.
Z-Man, where are you?
The store I normally get it from, they've been out for weeks now, and I use drizzly.com, so they deliver it to my house for like $15.
Where are you?
I bought 2 bottles.
He's in Arizona.
He's in Arizona.
They actually delivered that. I got a Buffalo Trace.
I wouldn't have guessed that Z-Man's in Arizona just because he's always dressed like he's outdoors.
Fucking, I have no heater. It's cold in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
We have different versions of what cold
Z-Man,
means.
I'm right there with you, brother.
Well, you know what Z-Man
He's
actually
like, it's 66 in here. It's too cold.
He's got the American style version of Ralphie. It's like Ralphie.
You all with your modern homes. Like,
It's been raining in Arizona for the past 4 fucking days, and when I go to work in the desert, and when I go in there, dude, it's like I need a canoe to get my ass into work. There's water everywhere. It's been a rough week.
It rained
But
last
anyway.
night, Z-Man, here. Rained for a bit. Now it's just real cloudy, damp, and about
Dude, it's
40,
raining out. It's
5
raining.
degrees, maybe.
It's raining right now.
G'day, old man Joe. Cheers, mate.
Nope.
Anthony, do you have a favorite
Yeah,
distillery?
What was that, Jason?
Do you have a favorite bourbon distillery?
So, one of my favorites in Vegas, I know you're gonna think, I'm partial because it's Vegas, but I really do like the smoke wagon stuff, particularly the uncut, unfiltered, and
Dude, so Anthony, let me ask you this. I just got the smoke wagon uncut, unfiltered, and the regular shelfer, and they both taste the same. One's just higher proof, and one's not.
It's the same mash bill.
But so for the uncut and filtered, I live in Washington State, and I gotta pay the bullshit tax. I paid $120 out the door for that bit.
Yeah, that's a little high here.
I might have overpaid a little bit, but it was worth it.
The batch I have is like either 22 or 32 on the uncut unfiltered because I got them just about when they first came out. No, I haven't opened that one. That one's just sitting on the shelf up there.
I have a pretty old batch of the uncut unfiltered, but aren't they using their own distillate now?
So this is the only problem that I have with that.
No, they're never using their own distillate.
This is the only problem that I have with that shit is the regular small batch or whatever is $40, and then the uncut and filtered was $100+. And they both taste the same. One just has a higher proof.
Exactly. Now I like the uncut unfiltered, but now the batches
for the money,
Big Cat, are what change. In other words, you never get the same batch twice because they really are a small batch because they're not a mega.
I mean, I get heavy brown sugar on both of them.
Heavy brown sugar, cinnamon on there, caramel, the natural notes. For me, the best bang for the buck is the small batch. Although I can sit and sip on the straight smoke wagon all day long at 92 or 94 proof. I can't ever remember, but anyway, it's amazing.
Yeah,
but I really the sweet spot is the small batch.
Yeah, the only reason I would recommend the uncut unfiltered is because it's a higher proof. But is it worth the money for me?
Probably not.
Not at that price, no.
So they made one called the Younger. And that's the 4-year-old, 5-year-old, right in between there. It just depends. That's the straight bourbon at a higher proof. So instead of being 92 or 94, I think it's 114. And if I'm wrong, let me know somebody. But I think it's 114. And I can
I don't know
right there. But don't buy it.
Anthony, one of my favorites I had a small meetup and somebody fresh cracked a Desert Jewel. It was like a 10-year.
Oh, God, those are that is
That's older MGP.
That is if you know somebody that has one, those sons of bitches are going for a few $1,000s.
Yeah, he cracked one right in front of us. He's like, "Hey, you want to open this?" I'm like, "Sure." I was like, "What?"
I have a buddy of mine who bought a case of them back in the day. Still have them.
Now, right there. See what he's got? See what he's got in his hand?
Yeah, he only has 2 bottles of whiskey in his house. Fucking liar.
The date on this is 2021.
So the thing about that bottle, and the reason why it is clear, is because they could not get any more of the colored glass because it was during the pandemic. So they just put it in the bottles they had for vodka, and they came out with clear bottles. So people were sucking them up because they were clear bottles. Well, I actually have some, and I probably have 10 or 12 sitting.
D-Man, you gonna take a little shot of that? Huh?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Hey guys, is Ken frozen or did he leave the screen?
No, he's fine. He's there. See? He knows that we're in control, and he can go ahead and try to keep the Enterprise from hitting the meteorite or something like that. So he's making sure systems are as normal as they could be for the Mounted Pup.
Mounted.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But yeah, like I said, so I like Smoke Wagon, but that like I said, if you want to go.
No, I like Smoke Wagon too. I just from whatever I
Scotch Downunder computer core is operating within nominal parameters. Completely fucking funded.
This bottle is $70, Bearcat.
Yeah,
well,
that sounds
the
right.
only 2 bottles I got from Smoke Wagon.
There you go, brother.
You
want it to pour, there it is, man.
Hey
There
Ken,
it is.
take us to Riza.
Here we go. Let's go to Rise.
Z-Man, I'll go pour with you, bro. I'll pour with you, dude.
Anthony, do you have a favorite legacy distillery?
He started talking about it. I went to the closet. I'm like, yeah, there.
Something that's not a Homer place where you live.
Well, you know what? I always had an affection for Bardstown.
Okay.
Now they stopped distributing in Nevada almost 2 years ago.
All right, guys,
so
I'm
the
going to
last
pop
thing
off
I
here.
have,
I'll be back with something special in about half an hour.
All right, brother.
the last thing I
Yeah,
have from
it's
them
bottle.
is
It's
I
bottle,
think
brother.
it's number
Have fun at the store.
number 5, Disco 5, which was extremely disappointing to me. Extremely. And an ADHD whiskey said that. He said, try before you buy. But just because one person doesn't like it doesn't mean you won't. Well, I learned my lesson.
Well, yeah.
Okay. But
I mean,
2 years after the fact, and it's sat. I mean, that has 17-year-old. I know it's Dickel juice, but it has
Well,
17-year-old
the taste on everything is subjective.
Exactly. So I left it set, and I just went back to it after a good year of sitting on the shelf because I did go back to it before. The taste has greatly changed to be better, and it became more palatable to me with that in there. So it wasn't bad because, like I said, out the door for me, it was about $120 when I bought it.
For what? What did
and
you
now
get?
they're easy $140 for the Discovery Series and North.
Oh,
what did you buy?
I'm not interested in it unless somehow, some way, somebody dropped a bottle off to me because they just either they didn't like it or they just wanted to give me one.
Anthony, so a question for you: have you had Discovery 11 yet?
No, because it's not available here.
Okay, would you like a sample of that?
Well, twist my arm, okay.
I also
got a Anthony, big cat. Cheers, brother.
Anthony, I also have I have the first single barrel.
I just take a little shot. So
it's like a 6-year-old single barrel that's at like barrel strength from them. It was a charity thing I found online.
Yes.
You'd like to try that too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to try whiskey in general. I'm kind of like Ken, especially when it's OPs. Yes. Yes. I'm like Ken.
I just want to make sure it's not something you've had. I want to get you something else.
Yeah, that Anthony, that uncut unfiltered will wake you up. It's like hot mustard, and
it's good.
No,
delicious.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
good.
That reference you gave with the spice. Now I just made the connection. Yes, but I love that about Smoke Wagon. 36, 38 rye in the mash
36.
bill. And
No,
there we go.
it's
And
good.
man,
It's good.
That
but
does it for me. I don't know what it is about that number.
It's
Now,
good.
Yes.
but
I don't pull this bottle out often. If you haven't noticed, I've been holding on to it.
For where I live, I mean, I'm paying $40 for the small batch, and then $100+ for the uncut and filtered. I mean, that's
Is that your
Buy the
taxes?
small batch.
Aren't your
that's
taxes?
like one. I think that's like 160 for both of them.
Buy the small batch. Save the
I don't know.
uncut, unfiltered for a night where you just want something that's got more of a kick, and you want to get just a. It does
It
have.
literally tastes the same. Just
Like I said,
high
it
proof,
is.
high proof.
But as your tastes buds develop over time, you will pick out a little more. You'll pick out a little more flavor in the uncut than you will
I
in the
don't-
small batch.
I don't really pick out a lot more. I mean, maybe a little
It's
bit.
the same mash bill, but what changes with that
It
every
tastes
time.
the same, just high proof. You
Well,
know,
like I said, it changes every time that number changes on the back. So 30, 40, 50. I think they're 150 on the batch now. You're not going to get, let's say they're batch 150, you're not going to get the same taste out of 149. But
my batch is 94.
Dude, so hold up. Let me get my batch because
what's your taxes out there, Bearcat?
Here, why don't you guys have my batch all over the screen?
There you
Like,
go.
Going back to what you were saying about the Discovery.
Now that's a rye.
This is
right?
this is Discovery number 9. It's really fucking good.
Oh yeah, Discovery is, like I said, I've liked all of them. No, that's the small, that's the uncut. Yeah, you have what, 30, 40 on your batch, John?
I don't fucking know.
There you go. Oh, you have 138. So B means
the
second.
batch I got is
move the bottle over, John.
No, he has 138. B like
says
4.
batch number says batch number 192A.
Okay, that's the first run from that batch. So John had the second
138B
run from that batch. And if he gets enough, if he has enough left over to do another run, it would be C. So first batch, second batch, third batch, or before.
I got you. So you're talking about the equivalent of laser codes, correct?
61, buddy.
Over here,
that's 94 right there.
Over here in Washington, like, we're lucky to get shit like this. We don't get this stuff. So,
Bearcat, what's your taxes out there?
20% tax.
That's why you're paying so much, man.
20%? I would be a sober person if it was 20%.
Well, and he was
20.
You're talking about bigger drinks. That's why they're paying more money for their shit.
20% tax. Yeah,
Dude, for 20%, you could buy it and have someone mail it to you. For the
I
same price.
fucking know. I know what I could do and what I could get, but I don't know the right people to get me the right shit. Like,
we should talk. Anthony, have you had anything from Old Line?
You got one guy that's south of you.
So you want a couple of American single malts?
But dude, I don't ask for anything from anybody. Like, that's
that
my
would be a stream, John.
dude. That's my problem. Yep. Is I don't ask for shit from anyone. I don't.
You're like me, Big Cat. I won't. People send me lists, and I talked about that a little bit on my last stream.
I don't do that. Like,
I feel I don't know. I don't like to ask, but if I really wanted something,
my pride gets in the way.
Exactly.
That's
So
what it is.
So I know Anthony doesn't want to go through my list, so I just asked him a bunch of questions, and at least he gave me. I can bring him 4 samples now that I know he hasn't had. So
but the thing about that is like you, Big Cat, I totally agree with you. But if I really wanted something, and I know Ken has it, I'm just using as an example, I'd be like, yes, please, I really need to try that.
Yeah.
I would not. I'd ask Ken. I'd ask Z-Man, Simon. You know what I'm saying? But to go, and I have Bourbon Ballers lists somewhere.
Hey, I know Bourbon Baller.
Yeah.
I
do. Here. I just got to stretch because it's on the floor.
Hey, so
these,
I don't even ask Lee for anything.
Hey.
I live 50 minutes away from him. I don't even ask him for shit.
These are what some of my subscribers have sent me, and this is just one pack. And I know there's Bourbon Baller picks in here. I just haven't had a chance to make a stream on it.
Yep.
But
what the fuck?
And I don't even ask Lee for shit.
I mean,
that's like, dude, I've had people close to me and that will tell me, like, dude, Lee likes you, whoop de whoop de whoop. Like, if you ask for a stag or this, like,
I've never had stag to my lips because I can't.
Dude, I've never even owned a stag.
Wait, you've never had stag, just plain stag junior?
I've never owned a stag.
Me either.
I own like 8 samples of stag, but I've never owned a bottle.
I had this conversation. It wasn't on stream. It was backstage, but I had to think, and I was like, "Yeah, I had stag. I tried a sample. No, I have to back that up. I have not had stag at all because ever since I got the GTS 2023."
Mm-hmm.
So can I say I kind of had it? Kind of, sort of. Not Stag Junior, or now they just call it Stag.
You had his dad in your mouth, is what you're saying.
Well, no, like I know Bourbon Baller Lee, like personally. Yeah. I know who he is. I met him.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had people tell me, like, oh, he likes you, like, he thinks you're a cool dude, whoop-de-whoop. And, dude, I'm just not the guy to ask for shit. Like, I don't ask people for samples. Like,
guys. Anthony, I'm gonna bring this too.
Okay.
And I just had a sip of this, and it's literally amazing. It was like strawberry bouquet and then chocolate right behind it. That's the only 2 notes you get on this. It's cast strength.
I'm gonna call out a couple people, and one of them's in chat that is Sugar Kitty. Okay, and
Sugar Kitty, hey, I love that.
He has dropped off things here to me that have been absolutely amazing.
Man, he knows his coffee.
It was unsolicited. It was unsolicited. But he knows my palate for scotches. Okay, I have an affection for scotch, and Ken's like, well, who wouldn't? So anyway, but some of the stuff that he sent me, plus Mash and Journey picks that I just can't get.
How come?
It's how do I say this? I have been lucky to know people like him, and then just over here the last few months, Eric has sent me some different scotches that he knows I can't get here. And oh my goodness, particularly like some Glen Scotias that Eric sent me. Oh my goodness gracious. We joke about Glen Scotia being terrible juice. And that's what I tell everybody, just so if I ever find a bottle that really makes it here, I could probably buy it. But it is fantastic.
Yeah. Do you want a stag, Anthony?
Do I want a who?
Stag.
You know where one is?
I know where. Yeah, I know where one is.
It's not 300, right?
No, sir.
Oh,
it's whatever you want to pay for it. It's a bad 16.
It's what?
It's a bad 16.
So it's still a junior.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
So hey, hold up. You said stag?
Yeah.
Because that's one of the bottles I'm looking for, dude. And Mark, my brother, he's going to Kentucky. So I was thinking about hitting him up and telling him, hey, like, if you can find a stag or a Jack Daniels single barrel proof rye, that's what I'm looking for. Those are the 2 bottles.
Well, I mean, the cheapest I can find stag for now is about $170.
No, yeah. Dude,
I know they are.
And that's cheaper than what I've seen it for. The only stag that I've seen,
170 is a good price.
The only stag.
Once you're in the 200s, it starts to get pricey.
The only stag I've seen
over here in
is-
Australia, we're paying about 200. So,
Ken,
Yep.
isolate your screen.
The only stag I've seen is 220 plus.
Yeah,
with
at least
our-
220 big cat.
Yeah, but that's what they're going for. My local
with
store
our
is a buddy of mine.
bullshit
I can
stag.
call him right now and get a bottle for 170.
Like I'd be paying $250 for a stag if I really wanted it.
Is that
But
is that
no.
is that the front or the back?
I was just
I'm
going to ask.
guessing this is the front. So this is just the base.
What the fuck is
And then-
that?
There's a claw.
What are you building, Legos?
Yeah, he's building the Year of the Dragon, bro. Pay attention.
Yep. Year
Well,
of the
I
Dragon.
guess I don't know. Like I don't know.
I got it now. Now that I got it. I saw it, but I wasn't sure what he was doing. I thought that was like a mat he had on his desk.
So Anthony, you haven't answered my question.
Yeah, the dragon.
Well, you know what?
You want a batch 16?
Well, you know I do, especially if it says junior on it.
What do you
But we'll
willing?
talk.
What are you willing to pay for it?
Well, you know
Yeah,
what? I'll tell everybody. It's
what's the price?
$19.95. But you
What's
and
the
I will
price?
chat, Z-Man.
So get out a piece of paper and a pencil.
Hold on.
And I'll give you an email.
Well,
Well,
Z-Man, what's the price on that? Like, what do you?
It's just under 300, guaranteed.
No.
Fuck that, dude. I ain't paying nothing.
Go ahead, G-Man.
That's K Kilo Echo 7.
One more time, Z-Man.
Z-Man, I got your email, bro. Like,
KE7 HDL.
KE7 H is in Henry.
Ken, what are you doing, dude?
Okay.
What?
What?
Yahoo.
Yahoo. That's what I thought you said.
Yeah. Give me a phone number and I'll give you a call.
Z-Man, hey, tell me this, brother, because I know what you've been through, and I know we've talked. How the fuck are you gonna get a stag for retail, but you ain't gonna get?
Oh, buddy, brother.
Hey, if it was retail, you see that shelf above his head? He had stags across there, and he'd be beating his chest like King Kong on the Empire State
So,
Building.
guys,
dude,
Bearcat, I'll take a loss for a buddy just to give him the bottle. That's all I'm doing.
Z-Man.
Z-Man is one of the first people I've talked to in the bourbon community, and like we know what's up. I know what's up.
I'm gonna get more coffee. Be right back.
Z-Man, would you please let us know how the bidding war goes between Big Cat and Anthony?
There's no bidding war.
I'm not even in it.
I want to see.
I just want to know, like, what's the price what have you seen a stag for and where you live in Arizona?
Oh, dude, it was. I do a website. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's called drizzly.com. And basically,
No, you told me about this. I know about this.
Hey, you asked. Let me finish the story, because the rest of these people
I'm
don't know
listening.
what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
They were gonna send me a bottle of batch 14 for $60.
$60.
So when I went into the store owner's shop and asked him for it, he didn't want to give it to me. And I said,
What?
"No, dude?
Yeah, beers. What the fuck?
You should have just fucking punched him in the head, Z-Man.
Dude, I would have been pissed, bro. Are you serious?
He walked in the back and brought it out, and he goes, "Ooh, this is a great bottle, blah blah blah." And of course, the next bottle, I fucking got it for like 4 times that.
Nah, bro, that's bullshit.
Let me just interject, and just so everybody knows, please stay tuned. They're just experiencing a little technical difficulties down in the land of Oz. This is totally normal.
Crap,
just sit back, relax. Scotch Down Under will be back with you momentarily.
Anthony, were you a flight attendant at some point or an MC?
No, but you if you were in any of the casinos I worked at, you heard my voice over the public address system.
No, I understand that, but
The Scotch Down Under computer core is operating within nominal parameters. Completely fucking bunted.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. Once you hear that, you know all is well again, and Ken will be back momentarily.
Man, I need to go drain my
Hey, are you coming back?
Anthony?
Yeah.
Have you had E.H. Taylor barrel proof?
I'll be right back.
A lot of people have had E.H. Taylor.
Like batch 11?
Oh, you have it. Okay.
Well, I've never opened it.
I think I have batch 9 or batch 10.
What the fuck does it not give you permission to go to the head fucking church fest? You really do like the bladder and over the crooked fat woman.
Perfect.
I have a lot of E.H. Taylor symbols, so I
have a lot of E.H. Taylor bottles.
Oh, good for you.
Church bitch, what the fuck is your major malfunction?
In Washington State, we ain't that lucky, brother. Like we don't get that type of shit. I think the cheapest I've seen each Taylor small batch was $100.
Oh, don't buy it for that.
And then barrel proof was like $260.
Oh,
and then, whatever the other one is, I lost track at that point. I was like, fuck this shit.
That price is too much. Yeah.
I mean, so I'll say this too, like the guy that I went to had a Russell's 13, which phenomenal for. Like, I love it, dude. And $220 plus tax. Now, mind you, we got a shit ton of tax. So we're talking $250 out the door, probably.
G'day, Top Dog. Cheers, mate.
Oh,
and it was the same for the fucking stag that he had. For the Russell's 13, and he wanted $220 plus for the stag.
They're bending you over that barrel and dry humping you using barbed wire.
Dude, don't get me wrong, dude. I would love to fucking swoop them bottles up, but
not at the price.
I'm good. You ain't gonna fucking rate me for that bullshit.
I had to give a little sign language to John there. He understood.
Send me an email, Anthony. I went and looked at it.
Yeah, I can't right now because of the stream, and I don't want to mess with things. Ken's already doing the best he can to hold us together right now. So
yeah, it's fine.
What a fucking surprise that is.
Yeah, exactly.
Normal.
You got it, brother. What a surprise.
Love you, brother. I don't know, Anthony. I think you'll enjoy what I have to offer you.
The Mounted Pub.
The Scotch Down Under computer core is operating within nominal parameters.
Try popping out and popping back in.
Z-Man,
this is the pub.
What's up, dude?
Brother. Just love it. Just roll with it, brother. You all right?
I think Simon choked that thing to death.
The fucker's
choking. I think Simon's dead.
I asked him if he's coming back. And
he can't answer that.
If I didn't roll with this shit, like, you think I'd be saying what's up to you? Like, I would have been like, fuck this shit.
Well, you know me, I need to be schooled on live streams, all right? I appreciate it.
Z-Man, dude, bro, as much as we talk shit back and forth, bro.
Exactly.
Dude, you know how it is, bro. Like, I love you, dude. I hope everything is good, bro. Hey, especially since you were telling me with, like, how's your health going? Like,
Well, you know, everybody. I had a heart surgery. They cracked my chest open. I had a quadruple bypass surgery back in 2015, and I cheated that death. My wife said, "Fucking wear that as a badge and roll
Fuck
on."
yeah, dude.
So that's how I work.
I'm right there with you, bro.
But you realize, and everybody sits there, I got medical issues. Well, of course you do. So do I. But I don't.
Do a lot of people ask you how you're doing?
No.
Yeah. See,
they don't have to. The fact that I'm fucking alive, that's all I give a fuck about.
He's sitting right there in front of us.
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Like I've been there, done that. Like I just wanted to see how you're doing because me and you haven't talked in so months. Like
yeah.
Last time I asked you how you're doing, you were drinking water, and I'm like, damn, dude, you're drinking water? And
he takes a sip of water.
Dude, I can't get shitty every day of the week.
You're like, yeah, dude, I gotta deal with my health. So I'm like, holy shit, okay, like, all right, like,
I can't get shitty every day of the week. I'll be on the floor,
dude.
Floor of the hospital.
See, man, hey, whatever you think about me, bro.
We don't judge
I
out
don't
here,
care.
brother.
I don't care, bro.
Listen, and take this to fucking heart, because I
No,
know
I ain't
you got.
that.
I know you don't quite get it yet, but nobody out here judges another person, and we all just hang out, have some fucking drinks, and enjoy each other's company. And that's why we're on here.
See, that's the funny thing is, you act like I don't understand what you say or whatever. People like to fucking talk that I'm like people try to act like I'm stupid, right?
Okay, so continue.
So okay, that's what I'm talking about. you people like you.
Dude, you're a little hammered, so come on now. Bear that part.
Have you not been where I'm at?
Always.
Come on now.
Always.
I've seen you fall asleep on stream. Like, dude, I don't want to get into that. I'm not into that bullshit. I'm not trying to talk shit or make fun of anybody.
Yeah, dude, you can talk all the shit you want about me. I don't really give a fuck.
But that's what I'm trying to say, though. It's like, I feel like we're a community, bro. Like, we're just trying to uplift people and make them feel good or support them or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's where I'm at with that. And I think that it's funny that some people that the first thing they try to do is talk shit about me. And I'm not gonna lie. Like sometimes like I'm just like, dude, like I don't even wanna be in this community. Like I don't even wanna.
Why? What's going on now? What did I miss?
Yeah, what's going on?
That's what I'm trying to explain. Because like sometimes I'm like Z-Man said, like sometimes I'm just like, dude, I'm kind of done. Like I feel like I've dealt with some people in the community. I'm not explaining names or talking shit or whatever. I'm drunk, you know. I've had a couple drinks, but I feel like the talking shit and the bullshit or whatever, that's beneath me, dude. That is like that is Like, dude, we're way past that shit. I don't talk shit to nobody, bro. I hop in people's streams. I say what's up. I try to be cool with people. And and some people, it's just all they want to do is talk shit or make fun of people or this or that. It's like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's like, are you in high school? Like, that's how I look at shit.
I've talked to creators on the phone that want to cancel their channel because they get tired of all the fucking negative comments. And I've told every one of them that you're a great hangout. People are going on there because they want to hang out with you. And the rest of these fucking haters could all eat shit.
Exactly.
And where I work, it's a
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. From the back to the front. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, fuck yeah.
it's an extremely negative environment, and it's full of fucking
Yeah.
idiots. Just wanna,
Hey guys, anyone who's running a YouTube channel, the negative comments still help.
What the fucker did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bitch? Shirt bitch. You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman. Private shirt bitch. What the fuck is
Hold up. Let Z-Man speak.
So I work a job that is a very negative environment. And there's so much shit talk going on there, it would drive you fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You just learn to fucking ignore it. And
Yeah.
I tell every creator, just let it go. We all want to hang out.
I mean, I hold up. Like, fuck whatever you got going on, but Z-Man, like, let me say this to you. You say that, but do you know how many fucking streams I've seen you on? And people try to make, like, even me, bro.
Do you
Like,
realize I've
hold
been
up.
working the same
I ain't
job?
I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna act like somebody that I'm not. Like, sometimes when you fall asleep, I'm like, oh, Z-Man, you falling asleep? Like, is it bedtime? And you look,
Now I say, that's nice.
and you look at me and you're like, man, really? Like, man, like, did you really have to say that? And it's like, bro, it was just a little. It was
just you, motherfucker.
It was just me making a little
You better
joke.
hold up a glass, fucking retard. Be good at glass. That's what I thought. Damn, that's that uncut and filtered. Oh. That shit will wake you the fuck up.
Anthony,
Is
this
that a
is
Nulu in your hand?
No, this is that Irish. That's just a Shelford, inexpensive, lightly peated.
Okay. Gotcha. I see it now.
Are you familiar with this bottle?
Never seen it. until now.
Yeah, exactly. Never seen it.
Well, I'm gonna add that to the list of samples then. See, I'm gonna get the information one way or the other.
So I'm deciding, even though the game is tomorrow, I'm deciding if I'm going to stream at all. But I may in the afternoon during the game because I don't give two shits about who's playing. And because Eric the Barbarian is going to be for Kansas City, you know who I'm going to root for just because. But I don't care either way because I have no skin in the game.
I'm with you, but it's the last football game of the season, so I'm going to be watching.
Yeah, I don't give two shits about it. And everybody says, "Oh, it's in Vegas." I don't give a shit if it's.
I don't give a shit either.
Yeah.
I just want to see Reba McEntire singing the national anthem. I really want to see that.
If I watch it, it's only because of the damn commercials sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that.
No, you don't have to watch it for the commercials. You just watch them on YouTube the next day.
So let me say something. How you feel about Toby Keith?
Oh,
yeah, that was terrible. That was
rest in
remember him talking. I think it was at I want to say it's the Grammys or something
Dude,
like that.
I'm
He got up on
not a
stage.
huge Toby Keith fan, but I will stand for what he stood for.
Yeah.
Like,
That's a
that
rough way.
dude, he stood for America. Like, dude, he stood for the military. Like, he was right there with it. And I ain't gonna fucking, nah, I can't not support him. And like, I'm not even a huge fan of him and certain country people, but you know what? For what he stood for and what he dealt with,
exactly.
Can't do it.
Yep, he was a good singer. I'm not. I don't.
Cheers to him.
He was good. You know, it's a shame he had to go through what he did.
Yeah. Well, like I was telling Sean from Whiskey Wars, you know, I've dealt with a lot of stomach shit, and I don't want nobody's sympathy. Don't think that I'm that just to get that. But you know, like, I've dealt with some of the shit that he's been through, and dude, that shit is no joke. And it sucks that, you know, I realized in life that it's weird how people will all of a sudden try to be there for you when you're gone. Like, all of a sudden when you're gone, people are like, oh my God, like, I feel so bad this guy's gone or whatever. But when you're there, they don't give a shit. Dude, they don't care.
Yeah, sorry, Top Dog. I was trying to get myself back. The fucking thing had dropped me off. I can't tell which button is me, and yeah, it's all just fucked up.
What's up, fuckers?
I don't know, Ken. I think it's just a normal everyday stream here. I mean, I think it's going quite well.
Oh yeah, 100%. Normal bullshit.
The Scotch Down Under computer core is operating in nominal parameters. Completely fucking bunted.
It's a liar.
No. Everything is just fine.
London.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking shit.
All right, Anthony. More questions. Are you a high proof guy or a low proof guy?
Hey, if I don't have the shirt on, but it does say proofy.
High proof.
Okay. So, Anthony, this is the Bardstown single barrel I was talking about.
Oh, yes.
Giselle, I am a high proof dude.
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
What did you just show? I don't know.
Bardstown single barrel, 6 years old.
Dude, so I'll tell you this. I've never had a Bardstown anything.
Well, you got to hit me up on Instagram. You find me JA Cells. I'll send you some samples.
Man, I don't want samples from anybody.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind, it's pretty easy to get a hold of me.
Dude, well, the thing that I realized for me is once I try samples, is like, fuck, dude. Like, I may not try that shit again, you know. So once I try a sample, it's like, fuck, dude. Like,
well, I don't know if this is legal to bring on a plane, Anthony, but we do have.
Oh, it is. It's especially in 2 ounce bottles. You're good.
Yeah. Anthony,
nah, dude.
Can I ask you a question? Is that true even if it's at 80%?
It's
yeah.
much.
Yeah. Especially if they don't know it.
It's much like I've gotten to the point where once I get samples, it's like, dude, like, I don't want to try samples again because I may not try whatever samples I get. And it's like, fuck, dude, that shit sucks. Like, I don't want to ask for shit, you know? That's where I'm at. It's like I've asked for certain samples and I've gotten certain samples from people, and I'm like, fuck, that is so good that I'll never get that again. You know, it's
Could always ask for it twice.
no, I'm not that type of person. I'm not that type of dude.
Anthony, you want to try 27-year-old Canadian whiskey from Athenium?
Do I want to try it? Are you crazy?
Honestly, like, I went out to a bar again with Darrell, and then I came home and had an ounce and a half of this, and I couldn't even get upstairs.
Let me just say this. When you start stories, I went out to a bar with Darrell. We can understand what the outcome is.
Yeah, it's, me not being able to function.
I found you on Insta.
Okay.
Yeah. J.A. Sells Realty Group, correct?
There you go. That's me.
I think you follow me too.
Sorry?
Oh, I said I think you. I think you guys follow me too on Instagram.
Anthony, would you recommend I put samples in my carry-on, or I was going to pack it in my luggage?
What I have done, I have gingerly wrapped them with love and care, from bottles to things, and I just put them in a checked bag. And then that way you're good, because certain ones can cause you a little grief and heartburn going through the scan process.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them. I'll probably wrap them like I would ship them, just and then throw them in the middle of my suitcase. So, it'll give me a reason to hand them off to you. So, we have something to talk about.
Check your Insta account.
I can't, because I'll lose the stream. I'll do it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're on your phone. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
But
my wife's upstairs. We're next to my office.
I don't blame her for throwing you out.
She had the COVID vaccine last night, so she feels like shit. So
I tell you what, the first one I got, I didn't have any problem. It was the second one, and that hit me, and I didn't, not that I was sick. I actually was sore from toe to head.
That's where she's at. She's sore and she has a headache. My doctor.
What he said, I'm sorry. See what John said?
I did. John.
Yep.
Dude, John's the authority.
Yes. Yes. I will tell you, he is.
His word is like gospel.
Well, hey, yes, he is.
Big cat. Are you drinking uncut, unfiltered out of a bottle? Love that.
You're goddamn right. Dude, what the fuck?
Hey, that's right.
No fucks given.
Back number 192A.
Anthony,
dude, I feel like some of you didn't want to take my words seriously, so I had to do something.
I'm going to do that.
I had to do something like, goddamn, like.
When I had the COVID vaccine for the first time, my blood pressure was 200 over 100, and I almost ended up in the hospital.
What?
So
I've been there, bro.
I had some crazy swelling in my chest. My doctor's like, "How about you stop giving me that vaccine?" I'm like, "Sounds awesome to me."
So you want to talk about some swelling with some heart shit? I dealt with that, and it got to the point where I had to have a heart procedure, and my blood pressure was so high that they had to give me medication, and they didn't almost want to do it. I've told this to a couple people.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're with us. I had a joke that I wanted to say while Anthony's on screen. What's the difference between Las Vegas and Wuhan?
We get a lot more than COVID here.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah,
I didn't on that plane.
I didn't deal with that. I dealt with my own shit.
Anthony, have you had this one? And I'm very curious because this seems like something that you would be.
Actually, it's not here.
Okay. I mean, this is very open. This has been open for a long time now.
No, it's not here. And I think you have showed that before on a couple of other streams, and I've seen it. So that's how I'm aware of it. But I've never seen anything like that here.
So did it? Do you remember if I read you the description on the side?
You know, you may have, but I probably was drinking.
Okay. Well, it says it's a 4-grain Solera aged bourbon.
Yes. As soon as you said Solera aged 4-grain, yes. Go ahead.
It's finished in French oak and peated Islay Scotch barrels. And the French oak says it gives it structure and dark fruit notes, while the Islay casks add a layer of smoke, earth, and sea into our already malty, chocolatey bourbon.
And what I find
4 years old.
They do that in X, let's say like Lafroig or Ardbeg barrels, just using that as an example, that you will get the peat-esque, but not peat like you're drinking a Lafroig, an Ardbeg, or a Lagavulin, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, this is a kiss.
Yes,
I've tried
exactly. It's just a kiss. That's the point I was just going to say. And I look for whiskeys like that when I'm trying to get people into a peated whiskey in general, just enough that they can pick it out and it doesn't cause them to want to run their tongue across a carpet in a mall to get rid of the taste.
Yeah.
But when you can do that,
I'm sorry, you want to rub your tongue against the carpet? What's her name?
I don't, but most people that don't know or can appreciate a good peated whiskey.
Yep.
That's where you want to go with them, is that level of peat, and allow them to take one step at a time to go up the ladder. And then you bring them into the realm of actual whiskey goodness.
Yep.
See, I'm the opposite. Balls to the wall, give them a Lagavulin, Ardbeg, Lafroig, you know.
Oh, you either going to sink or swim. Yeah, throw you into the water.
Yep, shove you in. Your big boy pants on.
I can do that too, but I've had more success with turning people that absolutely hated it, like Eric the Barbarian, who was against it, now thoroughly enjoys peated whiskey.
Well, the people, they can't, just like you just said, they can't enjoy it. Like we're on a whole different level. Like when we talk about this shit.
Painting care of Simon.
Hey, Donald. Good morning, sir.
Donald, give me time.
I'm still trying to talk, but like some people they're at their own level, and I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm not trying to make you feel bad.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, like people are at their own shit, and they're at their own level, and I don't fucking care where you're at. I just want people to grow and to be better. And apparently, like, some people just don't want to do that. They don't want to.
Yeah, they don't want to experience.
They don't want the. Yeah, exactly. The whole experience. Like, people want to fucking talk shit, and they want to fucking treat me like I'm stupid, or treat my hat like I'm stupid, or like I don't know the shit that I'm talking about. But you know what? It's like for your how do I say it? The ignorance or whatever you want to say. Like, I could look at people all day and say you're hella ignorant to what you're talking about, or you don't know what you're talking about, this, that, and the third, or it almost makes me not want to engage in anything, period. Like, it makes me not want to engage in shit. Like, it makes me just want to say, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm done. I'm gone. Like, I could just leave and, not say a damn word, and it sucks. Like, I would like to try to say certain things to certain people and have knowledge to what they're saying, but people always want to look at themselves like they think they're the smarter ones. Like, they know better. They know this. They know that. And it's like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Like, am I wrong? Or am I just... Maybe I'm wrong. Because most people tell me I'm fucking genius.
So let's see here. Trying to find something on this phone, and it was a bottle that you guys reminded me of, and you get all these pictures on your phone, and it's like, damn it. And I looked at it twice this week, and now I can't find it because he brought up a point about taste is subjective, and I'm like, oh, speaking of taste, it jogged my memory, and I'm like, so what I'll have to do is stop looking for it, look for something different, and then it'll pop back up. But anyway, let's see. That's Cheech. No, I didn't send it to Cheech. Oh, damn. Lord. I really probably should delete some of these texts.
Anthony, I'm packing your samples right now. I just got a 100-pack of sample bottles in yesterday.
Nice. Yeah. Yep. I've got to make another purchase of bulk bottles. As a matter of fact, I have to get one out to Mark.
Pull it in the deep end?
Now that he's back off the wagon, because he took that month off of January, and then he had his birthday. I think it was the last week of January. I think it was like around the 30th. So I have a couple things to drop off to him. So I want to make sure that he gets it.
But the jungle, the butt butts the nut.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
This is going to agitate the living crap out of me.
Can you hear what I'm saying?
Yep.
Good.
So Anthony, you're going to get 2 old lines. One of them is I brought home from the Sagamore meetup, and the other one is from 2 years ago that I acquired through a friend. One is darker than the other. They're both similar but different, so I'm curious to know what you think. They're both American.
So what you're saying is they're same but different?
Correct.
Okay. Got that.
Yeah. Great shoot. That was a pretty good one.
And I just think that, like, isn't it incredible that where we at in the next day? Like, dude, we're here for another day. Isn't that incredible? Like,
every day is a gift.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Some people don't understand that shit. They don't get it.
Oh my God, this is going to agitate me, but that's okay. It is what it is. I'll find it. I just wish I could remember what that bottle was. Big Cat just jogged a little memory in my head, and I'm like,
sorry.
Now I can't find it. Okay, it's all right. Because I was going to see if somebody had it.
Hey,
now I'm interested.
It's like I've told the people that I was talking to, I'm a very sentimental person. Like, that's who I am. Like, if you like me, cool. If you don't, I don't give a fuck. Kick rocks. Goodbye.
Kick rocks. I say that. I have that. I use that phrase almost daily. Kick rocks.
Two time.
Uh-oh.
No, he bought it.
Time. Oh,
Oh,
hey,
look at that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Whoa. What is that?
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
So this is supposed to be a blend of 16-year-old Kilkerran and 15-year-old Hazelburn. 48.2%. And it was $100.
Not
bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't see $100 whiskey that often anymore.
I used to take fuck off.
Dustin, for you to get up and leave the screen and go to a store, you know it's a good buy.
Timmy
What's that?
time.
Mm-hmm. Timmy time.
It got you out of your house.
That always gets him out of that layer.
Exactly. That in the market.
I was just going to say that leg of
change.
lamb, something like that, something worthwhile. Other than that, he is not going out into the frozen tundra unless he has
Today,
to.
David Baines, cheers, mate.
No, it's not a frozen tundra, actually. It's been record warmth here.
Wow.
Yeah,
Suntan
yesterday. Yesterday was 15 degrees. Today it's going up to 12.
Wow. Heat wave for you.
So, major heat wave. What's going on, Mr. Del Vecchia? It's
Good
been
to
a
see you,
dog's
Donald.
age. Yes, sir.
It was the Leaning Tower of Simon earlier.
Was he?
Yeah, he was like this.
It was getting pretty close.
So he was basically doing the munted Australian Stevie Wonder.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
Okay.
Dude, I feel like no. Son of a bitch.
Oh man.
This is either going to be amazing or terrible. I can already tell.
Or somewhere in the middle.
Ooh, pardon me.
Oh, yeah. This is classic Hazelburn. Yeah, this is giving me all the goodness of Hazelburn. There's a little bit of earthiness, a little bit of slight plasticky clay mud kind of thing from the Kilkerran. But it's not too much of it. It's just a little bit of it. And it doesn't quite get into that like unflattering horse hay kind of thing.
I don't even know.
Gives it just a kiss of Kilkerran peat, which has never been their strength.
Okay.
But it's got all that classic Hazelburn, like grapefruit and pineapple on the finish. Really nice, like just classic bourbon cask, like citrus sour notes that I love. And it's got a really rich mid-palate vanilla note that you don't get on Hazelburn. And that's got to be coming from like the combo blend of the two. I was hoping it would go more towards the fruits and less towards the vanilla savory, but yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, thank God. They're
not jealous at all.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to get another bottle. I mean, $100, man. Like,
yeah, another bottle. Yeah. Just another bottle.
Whatever.
well, there's another enigma they got in that they couldn't tell us what was in it, and it's a traditional blend, so not a blended malt, but traditional. It's a 25-year-old. They use refilled sherry butts, and it's $125. So, based on how good this is, I might have to try
That's
that.
nice.
Yeah, dude, I haven't seen prices like that in America in 4 years.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Meanwhile, they want fucking like $300, $350 for red breast. Sorry, for red spot.
I saw red
Red
spot. Saw red spot the other day for $229. I should have bought it.
I passed 160 when it came out because I didn't think it was that good. The prices now are
Yeah.
insane.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
Good morning, brother.
Well, I mean,
What's that?
What?
Good morning, brother.
All right.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, sir.
See you, Z-Man.
Yeah, I still get red spot here for $125 US.
See, that's
So,
how it works.
yeah, well, the original MSRP was $130, so
It came out here around the 160 mark. I don't know if it was like 150 or 180. It was somewhere in there. About 160 is what I remember seeing.
yeah, my first bottle I paid $130 US with tax.
And I tried it, and at 160, I don't think it was a bad bottle. I just don't. It wasn't something. I would try out. The more solid cask is the one they use right in the fall in that one.
Oh, yeah.
Either way, the wine finish on that one was good. It wasn't. It didn't wow me, and it didn't make me want to buy another bottle.
Yeah, well, it's a solid bottle, but yeah, for the prices that you're paying in the US now, they're just absolutely ridiculous. Like, no way.
Yeah, oh yeah, no. I mean, at 200, that's it's just.
That's just fucking stupid. Yeah.
Now that I'm seeing 3 in places.
No fucking shit. Like,
F that.
Yep.
Like, unless they, decide to start throwing 30-year-old whiskey in there to, top it off. In which case, maybe we can talk again.
Yeah. But they're not.
Shut the fuck up, y'all. What? Like, come on, bro. Like, you know how it is. Like, you want to fucking just show up. Yeah.
Today's Fair Day Munted Pub is brought to you by Big Cat.
Yeah.
Big Cat, you're munted. You're munted.
Officially.
Yeah.
Officially, yes.
I'm right here. What's up?
I would never say that behind your back. I like saying it right to your face.
Yep. MUNTED. Munted.
Getting my coffee
I
refilled.
don't even know what that means. What's up?
Munted just means you're drunk. Very, very drunk.
The Scotch Down Under computer core is operating within nominal parameters. Completely fucking munted.
Fucking munted.
Exactly. You are completely fucking.
So I've had a couple of drinks.
Bro, we ain't criticizing. We're just having fun with you. We love you.
Yep.
But have you had a couple of drinks?
Nope. I'm having my Timmy's.
Timmy time.
Mm-hmm. That's what makes you big.
Timmy time. Well, it's only 11:40 here in the morning.
Oh,
so
You say that like there's not a lot of us drinking at 11:40 in the morning.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. Timmy time.
Man, that is the best bourbon aged whiskey I've bought in a while.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Go drink a fucking Irish whiskey that I can't get.
Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? No.
Don't you give me that shit.
No. Shut the fuck up. No. Shut up.
Sorry, hey, Dustin.
Dude, I'm telling you, the 48.2% on here too is just like, god damn.
No, that's a good ABV, yeah. Dude, I'll even give a
Like
Dustin.
it makes it super easy to drink, like without any like burn.
I'll
Yet
even give a
awesome
Dustin
one, like
credit where
The
it's
Scotch
due.
Down Under computer core
Please
is
get off my
operating
white
within
slim
nominal
line telephone
parameters.
with last number
Completely
redial.
fucking funded.
yeah, it's just
Lord
it's
have
nice.
fucking mercy.
Private slim line white telephone with
White
no
telephone with no
whatsoever to any
connection
business
whatsoever.
especially
Good
not
guy,
one of
Especially not one of foreign extraction. So, Simon, what have you been up to, sir?
I don't.
Yeah,
even-
what have you been up to? Because you can't even think about it. What? What?
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyhow.
Yeah. What?
Just okay.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Anyway, yeah. So, Simon, what have you been up to?
Just work.
Okay, cool.
Holy shit.
Great talk. Great talk.
Oh, man.
Great talk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just fast enough, bud, eh?
Yeah.
Just fast enough, bud.
Herpits, what fuck is that kind of pile of sheep shit I smell on the top
What
of popular
the fuck
ordering?
is that? Nah, dude. I love that shit, bro. But at the same time, no.
Cheers, Anthony. Coffee to coffee.
Cheers.
Bushman show up.
I wish. I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's doing all right. Is anyone
There you
seen
go.
yours, man? I haven't seen him for a while.
Dude.
I haven't been on a lot of streams lately,
No.
so I've honestly been trying to avoid. Well, not just trying to avoid the streams, but I've just been pretty busy with work and other stuff. So I haven't been super active lately.
See, that's just Stag. That's the newer bottles. Yep.
Stag.
I don't care what they call it. It was originally named Stag Junior, and it's staying Junior till the day I die.
I still say it. It's a Freudian slip. But
Ain't a slip. I refuse to call it Stag because Stag is George T. Stag. When you say Stag, that's shorthand for George T.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
That's
George T,
what-
baby.
Ah,
George T.
Stag.
Oh, like we saw him Thursday. Okay, cool. So he's all right. Good. Yeah, I just hadn't seen him for a while.
What do you think about this?
His sound went out again.
Who's
Audio.
sound?
Yes, you.
Me?
No. The monkey in the middle.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you've had this. I'm sure.
Well, that Timmy's bit the dust.
Yes. Yes. Yes,
Munted.
sir.
There we go.
Everything is perfect on this stream. This is perfect on this stream.
Yep. Normal service on this stream.
Yep. But anyway, I picked up I got it over the holiday. I just never opened it until this morning. And I got like 4 or 5 bags of whole coffee bean. And so I got a new grinder. So I put that to work this morning. And I tell you what I like about the fresh ground coffee is when you grind it fresh and you have it in the pot, you can actually keep the warmer on longer because the coffee doesn't get that burned note.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
so mine's been on for about 2 hours and woohoo, really good. I mean, it's still good on the fourth month.
Okay. What kind of beans?
Now, for some,
You know what? I've never heard of this particular one before, but I got different bags at Christmas. So this one's called Tony's, and there is a chocolate-esque note on it that I do get with a little caramel light on there.
So what I will tell you, Anthony, is for the next set of beans to look for, it's an Ethiopian coffee called Yerga Shefe.
You told me that one before. I was going to say, you talking about that Ugo or something like that?
Oh, yeah. I love it because, you know, it's sun-dried, you know, East African coffee. And just, it takes on so much fruit and different characteristics. It's just so lovely. Like, I have to say that, you know, Starbucks, when they do the reserve blends, my favorite one they've ever done was called Malawi Lake of Stars, and it was a sun-dried East African coffee. I bought 5 bags of it and went through it in no time. It was just so good.
Yeah, that was your go-to blend many days.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
go-to, yeah, for like quite a while, because...
Yeah. Well, it's just like when we open a bottle. It's like, oh my gosh. And the next thing you know, every evening once you get home, it's past the other 100 bottles and pick that one right up. And it's like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It calls you even while you're sitting at work, getting ready to eat your lunch. You're thinking, is it 5 o'clock? Am I on my way home?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, I got you.
Honestly, I would drink an entire pot of that stuff in the morning. Like, just...
Yeah.
It was so damn good. I didn't care how wired I felt. I was just like, you know, ready to go for the day. And then, of course, you know, on the way to work, it would be Timmy time and then even more caffeine.
I can't operate without it. You know, people say, how do you drink 3 or 4 cups of coffee? I said, easily, one after another. Yeah. You know,
say
people
cups or pots?
How can you drink whiskey like that? I say, easy, 1 pour after another. And sometimes I have 3 or 4 pours in front of me, and it's one for each hand. And you know, I said, you know, once you become a professional, it's easy.
That's right. It takes training.
That's right. Thank you, Ken. I was just going to say training.
Oh, there you go. See it, Simon.
Oh.
Yeah, this is decent too.
Is that the 10-year?
This is a store pick. It's a 9-year.
Okay.
Warehouse. It's TY-K, which I think means just a T, Tyrone.
You know what? No, Dustin, I've not been disappointed with those. I mean, 1 or 2 may have not been stellar, but they've all been good in general. They've all been good in general. So.
I had one that was really rough.
Yes, sir. Yes,
really
I see that mark on there, and I'm looking forward to saving the urine the next day and using it as fire starter.
Every other one of these I've had was good. I've never gotten one that was exceptional, though. They've all been. One was pretty rough. All the others were really nice. Good to very good. I've not had a just stellar bottle, though. I'm kind of hoping one of these days I get one that I just, you know, think, oh my God.
Yeah. Well, the pick that Shane and Greg dropped.
Yeah, slightly less money.
They sent me that something Wakes, I forget now. But oh my goodness. That is very good.
I'll tell you what, this is on the nose is incredible. I mean, it's much sweeter than usual.
Oh, Angel's Envy Rye. Yes, I've had that.
I saw today at the store they had the first 3 cellar release Angel's Envies, and I guess in a slightly smaller package, but put together for like $400, which probably is a good deal if you want to try those.
Oh, that's delicious. We can actually both pour a sample of that. Yes. Hold on.
Did he mute himself, or is he trying to be a mom?
It's right at hand all the time. Yeah, this was my wife found this for me when she was in Florida And I was like, oh yeah, get me that. That's the cast strength. And oh my goodness. Now this is not available here. So I'm drinking this sparingly, because this is one of those that you could put a straw in this bottle, in my opinion, and keep it. Yes, by the lake something. Yes, exactly. Liquor by the lake, Shrimp. That's it. I knew it was something lakes, but I couldn't remember if it was liquor. But yeah, this stuff here is so good. And it's just so freaking dark. I just love it. And unfortunately, I just can't get any other of this here. And they had a, was it Distillers or something like that? There was another one to come out, but I tried to find it, but I couldn't. But anyway, neither here nor there. This is
Chattanooga's got a bright future if
this
they
is a
start
good
aging their stuff a little bit more. They got a bright future.
It's a very good bottle.
This Russell's what might be the best Russell's I've had. If the finish was just a little off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not bad, but like it starts off with this beautiful sweetness, almost getting into like an orange citrus note, but not getting citrusy, just sort of like a little orange, like cream butter kind of a thing. Really good mouthfeel, really good richness, but it's not super oaky. And I mean, Russell's generally aren't oaky, but this one's even lighter on the oak than usual, which really lets that fruit shine.
Mm-hmm.
And the finish just kind of gets a little young, rough, a little funky, in not a good way. Not a bad way though either. I mean, it's not a bad finish.
Mm-hmm.
Almost bad because the opening is so good. Like it's just so good up front that like this might even be a good finish if it was on a different bourbon, you know? Like,
mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I'm having a really good tasting day and I'm going to hate these bottles later, but right now these are tasting delicious. Yeah. Yeah, just a little too sharp and bitter on the finish after that really nice, sweet arrival.
Is it reminiscent of a young note? That type of...
It's not like it's not youthful. So we're not talking like 4-year-old bourbon notes here.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
But sometimes these Russells start to get some really nice old whiskey. This one, not at all.
Not at all. Okay.
No,
I got what you're saying.
This has nice oak. It has some. You can tell it's. I would have guessed this is a 7-8-year-old bourbon on the finish instead of 9.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like that's not a big deal.
No.
It's just it's a little sharp on the finish.
I don't think we should be allowed to say whatever unless we sound like Rusty. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be whatever.
Speaking of that,
Speaking of Rusty, cheers, mate.
Yeah, but he says it. But when he says whatever, it's actually. That's a good bottle.
I'm pouring this for Anthony right now.
Yeah,
you should pour that. I agree with you.
That's for you.
Literally.
I know the funny thing is they just put the tin on the shelves here in Kentucky. Like in Kentucky, they just put the tin on the shelves.
And you know what's funny?
Like I don't know where they're selling that 11. I mean, I got mine.
I do. I have almost the same. I have the same funnel. I've got like 4 of them because I've lost a couple.
Oh, I've got like 30 of them.
Yeah. But I like this because it's one of the wider ones, and so I have less waste. But yeah, I keep
Anthony,
it's literally right here.
Here's what I'm doing. There's my water glass, right? And we're just rinsing them out and drying them.
Yeah, that's smart.
Get them and dry them on a paper towel. Get them nice and clean so we don't taint the whiskey.
Do not taint. I agree.
I have done some testing on like pouring, not cleaning and seeing if it affects the impact of the whiskey flavor. And unless you're mixing styles of whiskey or malts or like wild,
right, it's not bad. Yeah.
It doesn't do anything. Like if you sent me 4 pours of like different Russell's single barrels, I would get every nuance difference, and you would have caused no impact. Now, if you are sending me Ardbeg and Russells, please wash between. I don't want bourbon in my my Ardbeg. I don't want Ardbeg in my bourbon.
Makes
That's
sense.
the base. Now I'm doing the actual dragon.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh man.
All right, Anthony. All 8 samples are poured, dude.
Beautiful.
They're all labeled that way. When the TCA opens my luggage, they know what they're looking at.
Yeah, exactly. Then you can just blame me for it.
I'm gonna put some extra cover over these.
So Top Dog dropped me off some stuff, and I tell you what, he's a pretty darn good blender of his own juice. And when I did that little flight last Sunday between him and Marty, boy, one thing I noticed is they were extremely, extremely close. And then Marty, even though he edged it, it was just because of that cinnamon note that popped. But he admitted that some of the whiskeys in the blend that he created did belong to Top Dog. And that's why I kept saying, boy, there's some notes in here that it was so close. I mean, it was hard. I was like, man, this is weird. But Marty's had a much more pronounced fresh cinnamon note, and I couldn't.
Like that he was blending cinnamon. He was using a blend to blend. That was great.
Yeah. But it was so close, and I'm like, this is tough. But I said the only one that really has one more pop was the cinnamon note. I kept getting it off Marty's blend, and so I had to put his first in Top Dog's second. And I actually had another one of Top Dog's, his special blends, and like I said, freaking delicious. I mean, truthfully delicious. But between him and Marty, and I didn't know this, Marty didn't divulge it until afterwards, but he used some of,
some of Paul John on there, Joe.
Nice. Some of his stuff. So
yeah, this is good stuff, honestly. Yeah, I'm happy. The problem with the Russells is they've gone up to about $90 a bottle, which is
yes,
it's pushing it, man. It's pushing it.
You're pushing the envelope. That's just I've said this 100 times about Booker's. When they were about $100 a bottle for Booker's little book, what did it make a difference? I was okay with that. But when they're now $120, $30, $140 or more for a bottle, I'm not okay with it. I'm sorry. It's not.
Yeah, if you know boy band, you should be fine.
For me, I struggle to pay more for Booker's than I would pay for a Baker's, because I think the Baker's is every bit as good, maybe better.
And that's just it. You in your own opinion, your own palate, you get to a point where I'll spend $100, $200, $300 on a bottle and not bat an eye. But certain makers, and like I said, it's not a slight or anything against them, because they do make good juice. It's just that in my opinion, or others' opinion, you get to that point, you said it's like, I'm done. I'm not paying this much
just that one
for the bottle.
I'm scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
And I'm generally getting an older bottle when I get the Baker's on top of that. So it's like,
nice.
I mean,
which
even the knob single barrels are often better than those Booker's. And
which one is
the price cap there is getting really
_ Boston. Cheers, mate.
So I don't mind if Booker's would keep it around 75. Given that Knob Creek single barrels are 55, I think I'd buy a lot more Booker's, just because they're fun to see what they do, and they do have a nice mouthfeel that the Knob doesn't always have. Man, at over $100, I'm not seeing it.
Exactly. I've got three Bookers and a little book. The little book I can see, it's the invitation, and I think it's the first one. It's still sitting up there unopened, and I forget what the other 3 are now. I used to be able to name them, but
Ooh,
I've had them
the first one, nice. I've only had a little taste of that one. It was pretty good.
Well, I've had 2, and you know what? It's like, and I've just, they're just sitting there.
Some of the little books are really good.
Everybody tells me that sometimes they will push away the regular bookers in a heartbeat because they're.
I mean, there's just nothing in common with bookers except that box and the bottle. Yeah. I mean, like the second little book was Canadian whiskey. Like it ain't bourbon. It's Canadian whiskey.
Yeah.
The third one was just a freaking masterpiece where they blended all that old bookers and old bakers and I mean it was a ton of old whiskey. Then they kind of got a little squirmy, made some experimental stuff. The next couple I don't think were worth it. The most recent one they did was really good, and they used like a cherry wood finish, like kind of younger bourbon in it that added all kinds of cool flavors. But the base one was so good. And so yeah, I mean when they do well with Little Book, it's well worth the price premium. When they don't, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
With this most recent Little Book, if you see one, even if it's a little over, retail, I would pick it up. Not much over, but a little bit. Damn, I'm gonna go back to this freaking Enigma, man. Did Anthony dip on us or crash, I guess?
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, he's got swear words, so he must have got the munted gene. Oh, now I've got another power blackout. Or brown out. My UPS just kicked in.
Nice. I like the lighting today, Ken. Looks good. The red with the
Legos. Could have the red for Chinese New Year.
Well, and I mean, just like again, like the Lego set itself, it could really they work well together.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like it. All right, I've got to decide here. I can probably buy one more bottle of this without causing myself any real harm, but I need to decide if I can hold off for a month or so if these sit around. If I can justify just going back and buying every bottle left. Is it that good or not is the question I'm trying to figure out. I might just actually pick one up for a friend.
One for a friend, one for me.
Yours would be prohibitive.
No, I mean one for you. You buy one for your friend and one for you. Lights with the whole thing I noticed first. Very festive. Yes. It is the color.
This thing's so good. I almost want to just like buy a bottle just to send samples out. It's like unbelievable. I mean, it's not. I mean, again, it's not 25-year-old. It's not 25-year-old like $400 whiskey. Don't get me wrong, but it's.
Yeah,
so
I think
good.
I can smell shite. Yes, I can definitely smell shite.
Mm.
Munted pub for sure. Yep.
Shite. Oh yes. That's shite.
Not the Munted pub if it ain't munted.
Well, that's
Is that
definitely
Anthony?
shite.
I'm an issue.
You shouldn't have bragged. It's just munted.
Hey, JD, where you at tonight, man? I haven't seen you on.
Must be busy.
I don't believe he's
Again,
ever been a day in his life.
No fucking sound. No fucking sound.
The wheel
Munted.
says drink long tail.
Was that a Discord? Was that your Discord or my Discord?
That was mine.
I was going to say, because it shouldn't be mine, because when I start OBS, it mutes them. Goes into stream mode. I say I shouldn't hear Discord on my end because it's muted.
I've got my Discord muted for other than private messages. So that was a private message. So
Oh no, mine gets muted. It goes to stream mode.
yeah, like I said, I've got everything blocked sound wise except if you send me a direct message, and then it'll pop up. So, because yeah, I mean, good God, I mean, the first thing I learned on that freaking app was like, oh my God, what fucking lunatic thinks they want that?
Yeah, I only leave mine on for notifications. But I'll mute it if there's like a conversation at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Well, if somebody, I mean, honestly, guys, if somebody's sending me a direct message, I figure if it wakes me up or something, it's just like a text message. So, you know.
Oh, yeah, I'll leave the messages on. The message, that's fine. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, there. I'm up to that bit.
Son of a bitch. Ugh, my phone just died while charging on my computer. Clearly, the computer is not putting out a lot of energy.
No, if you're trying to do it off your phone, it's got to be one of those good USB ports, otherwise it's pretty low.
I think it's a USB-C to USB. I mean, it's a USB-C port. It just clearly doesn't have a lot of power to it. So it does charge it. Like if it's turned off and it's charging, it'll get to a decent charge in a while. But it doesn't. It's not enough to power the. I guess having the screen on like bright.
Couldn't hack it.
God. Hmm.
It'd be nice when I can have a fucking whiskey.
Oh, I bet. Your face is looking better though, man. Like you're not looking.
It's definitely gotten better. It's definitely gotten better. It's not 100%, but it's a bit better.
Yeah. How's the blinking and stuff? Are your eye working? Right?
Like I'm constantly pushing the eye because I'm sick of wearing the fucking eye patch and trying to look at this. It's a bit hard with one eyeball, so I'm just suffering through it. But if I
you're drooping a little bit more on the one side, but not much. I mean, it's
less. There's a lot less.
Yeah. Like when you're facing up directly, you don't look bad. But when you lean down, I can tell it's drooping a little bit more. But it's still pretty.
Oh
good.
yeah, from the eye. But yeah, but this was like that, and this was like down here. And the last 2 days, it got a hell of a lot better.
I wouldn't have even like noticed. I would have just thought, Ken slept funny or something last night. If I didn't.
Well, if you look at the ABC article that just came out like 2 days ago, which was recorded last week, it's really fucking bad. You can tell on my mouth.
I mean, a couple of days ago, you looked rough.
I was on TV a couple of days ago and it came out, but that was recorded a few days ago.
Oh, really? You were on TV? What before?
For the astronomy camera. Here, I'll play it.
Oh, sweet. Why don't you get a copyright for showing yourself on TV?
Yeah, showing myself on TV, yeah. So they did an article, and then they did it on TV, on national TV. So ABC is like the BBC in the UK, so it's Australian Broadcasting Corporation.
I don't know if that's good for your marketing if you're not looking your best. People will be like, I don't know, that guy's a little odd looking.
Didn't have a fucking choice, did I?
Yeah, you're like, well, you could have been like, guys, this is just not it. This will hurt me more than it'll help me.
Is that audio coming through? No,
yeah, I don't get any audio.
I'll do a screen share. Hold on. Can't be bothered fucking around trying to get the audio to work.
Martin, Anthony doesn't have a profanity filter. He has a profanity selection. He's just selective with it.
But these aren't lasers. They're meteors. Like a scene from Star Wars, flashes pulse across the sky above the regional town of Kojana. But these aren't lasers. They're meteors captured on camera.
For these cameras, the state of the art was just to go outside and observe meteors and just report how many you've seen in like a 10-minute block.
Geraldton resident Ken Lawson is one of dozens of citizen scientists, installing security cameras to help map meteors.
When I installed the camera and I started seeing the data roll in, I was completely and utterly hooked. So I went out and bought 3 new cameras, all the parts, built them up, installed them.
The cameras are part of the expanding global meteor network, helping to map celestial rocks as they fly around our planet.
The Global Meteor Network has over 1,000 meteor cameras in 45 countries around the globe.
The dataset is accessible to anyone, including international space agencies, helping to keep an eye out for potential threats.
We need to have these observations to feed models that NASA uses that estimate impact risks of meteoroids to satellites and astronauts in orbit.
The Perth Observatory is installing 16 more cameras across regional WA.
There's a great opportunity there for people to feel that they've actually been involved in that discovery, to say that, hey, my town, my community has actually contributed to scientific research.
Our country towns are full of curiosity and clear night skies, so it's hoped they'll continue to contribute to what we know about meteors, and at the same time help raise the next generation of astronomers. Jamie Tanu, ABC News.
Yeah, you looked a little rougher there.
Yeah, definitely look a bit rougher there. Just a bit.
Man, I give you mad respect for not saying, hey, I just don't want to be on camera, just confident.
Well, so my idea was I wasn't going to wear the patch, so I literally put electrical tape on my eye, put the sunglasses on, did it outside.
Yeah. But still, I mean, even doing the pub, man, a lot of people wouldn't have shown up just because of that. And I would not think any less of them for doing it. I just think more of you for doing it.
Yeah, I just yeah, whatever, It is what it is. I'm ugly enough as it is, so it just adds to the ugliness, It's an enhancement. Alright, where was I? That way. Oh, I've done that bit. Okay. Thanks, Zenbot. So that guy was actually talking about Dennis Vita. He's the lead scientist. He's the guy that pretty much made the network. He's in Canada, and he's the one that's he's a software engineer and also meteorologist scientist. So all the data gets sent to him, and then he writes the papers with some other colleagues. Pretty fucking cool.
Nice, nice. Yeah, this is
We had to pay him. It was a media hall with Bell's Palsy. It's not a big deal. Ah, exactly.
yeah. If price matters, this is probably gonna win my whiskey of the year 2024 for value.
I mean, that's a banger for value for sure.
I don't think anything's gonna be able to come close. I mean, this is really good.
I mean, compared to the normal prices of fucking Campbelltown products, if you can get that as a blend. I mean, it's good that we've got quite a few fucking blends coming out of Campbelltown now. You got the Campbelltown Lock.
This is way better. This is way better than Springbank 10.
There you go.
I mean,
oh, fuck all money.
I mean, it's basically the same price-ish, but I mean, it's 15-year-old whiskey versus 10, and it's 48.2 versus
and 48 at 15-year-old.
I mean, the only thing you don't get the sherry in here, but instead of the sherry, you get that incredible Hazelburn citrus bourbon cask finish thing, which is one of my favorite parts of a Hazelburn 10.
Yep.
This is absolutely incredible. Yeah, this is. I mean, hell, I might go sell some Springbank and just convert them into these. That's how much I like this.
And you didn't want to go and get it.
Well, you know, the part of the reason I didn't want to go and get it is because it came with a buddy came with it, and it turned into a $200.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not complaining about Russell's. Russell's is good shit.
It's good shit, but man, the price on that's gone up, and I just try not to spend the money.
Yeah, Russell's has gone up here a little bit too. It's fucking annoying. It's not brutal. I wish I could get store picks. I do like my Russell's. Stuff is good. It's awfully fucking quiet now. Everyone's fucked off, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I wasn't really trying to talk a lot. I was just trying to hang out.
No, I was just saying it's when we had a whole bunch of people, and now it's all.
Yeah, well, I like that just because I didn't have to talk. I feel like, you know, not that I have to. Honestly, I was just kind of trying to chill and sip on the whiskey.
I was just chilling, doing the Lego and enjoying the conversation, and
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What's the cameras doing? See a big fucking fireball come through, it'd be nice. But nice and clear, no fucking moon. Happy about that. I should probably turn the AC off and go just the fan. It's gonna be another hot day tomorrow. It's 113 in 3 days in a row, man.
I don't know how you deal with that, man.
I just sit in here with the AC on and don't go outside. Because I don't want to die.
Oh, this is... I'm going through this way too fast. I might drink half this bottle here. I don't stop. Oh, there's Joe. Going 350 on Sloots.
350? Okay, where the fuck's that go? Ah, I already put it on there. I was like, I said, I gotta put 2 on here, and I'm like, what? I've already put it on.
Everything about this is delicious. The length, the power, the finish is just unbelievable. The one thing I don't like is these bottles are too skinny.
Too tall and skinny. Yep.
Well, it's when they went from 750 to 700, they got smaller on the hand, and they don't feel right. Like if this was a 750, it would just have a little bit more thickness in the glass, and it would feel so much better. All right, we're gonna do a little Blackadder. I've been eyeballing this thing for a while, all day. So if you're somebody buying Scotch on a budget and you can get a hold of stuff like this, just buy every Blackadder Kalila you see.
The Blackadders, yeah, I don't see them here.
I find them in the UK occasionally. They used to show up here more often, but if you just bought a ton of that stuff, like they're about $100 over in the UK, US, so 130 for you, I guess, 135 with the exchange rates. I know taxes and all that's gonna ruin that whole factor, but
yeah.
But like if you could just pick that up for those prices, I mean, I hear the real estate guy who was on here earlier. I can't think of his
Giselle's.
Thanks. I was like, Judd. I'm like, I don't remember how to finish that. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, Giselle's talking about well, Scotch is too low proof and stuff. Well, get you some of these motherfuckers. This is 58.2, man. This is and malt drinks hotter than bourbon. No, sorry. Malt drinks heavier, thicker, and richer than bourbon does. It doesn't drink as hot because virgin oak versus wine.
Correct.
But you get all of the oiliness, richness, mouthfeel, and intensity that you get on a 125 proof bourbon. Maybe not 130, but 125. So it drinks, a good, almost, 10 proof higher. I love it. You still see little shards, little floaters in there. Yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Guess let me do a little gambling here. Let's go 750.
750.
But you were butt botted.
Yep. Where is the butt one?
So if you get butt botted, does that mean you are going to lose?
No, but butt just means so it just takes out a bunch of the words and just replaces it with butt.
Yeah, I did like a say earlier, and it was like, God damn it, you ruined every goddamn word I said, piece of shit.
Well, I still did the say thing, but the message comes out with butt.
No, even when the say worked, you said butt.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I was like, what the fuck was that? And then I looked at the text and I went, did I type that?
Nope, you got butted.
I got butted.
You got butt-butted.
Dude, what's fucking Jock doing with posting that photo of a Patek on his wrist? Was that actually his?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. So Little Jock owns a Patek now, huh? Or is that something he's had?
Is it a Patek? What?
On the watch thing, Mental Jock posted a photo. I assume it's him. It's got the disgustingly terrible tattoos that look similar to him.
Disgusting, terrible tattoo. He does admit that he's tattooed shit.
Well, I mean, they don't look good on him. Like, and I mean, I've never seen a close up, so maybe they are better than they look, but they don't look like they're super well done tattoos. But that happens if you get them 30 years ago too. So, yeah, he posted a Patek.
Oh yeah, the Patek. Yeah.
Is that his, or is he just like wearing somebody's?
I don't think it. I don't know. I haven't, because I hadn't heard anything talk about the Patek.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like he would have brought out the Patek if he had one. I gotta say, as much as I like Patek and I like that design, I couldn't spend that kind of money on a watch that looks like that. I don't like the hour hands that much. I don't like the Arabic numerals. It doesn't pop. Doesn't have texture. Like, for 40 grand, 40, 50 grand, which is what they'll go for, I'm pretty sure. It's not doing it for me.
It's definitely
I
not
love the
cheap.
brand. And I mean, I love the complications are crazy. I mean, it's a fucking Patek. It's amazing, but
Yeah, there's a few of the Pateks I like.
they have a textured bezel version of the Caltrava, which I think is really beautiful looking.
I mean,
And
Jamie's
believe it or
got
not, I am
the
not a
gold
yellow
one.
gold man, but I would probably get a Caltrava in yellow gold just because I think it gives it a little bit of a pop that kind of helps.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I still think I want my Lange to be white gold if I get one,
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on it.
Because Lange doesn't need anything to help it pop. The dial on the Lange is just fucking glorious.
One day.
What's
day.
the what's the Seiko you posted there, Ken? That's
the Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee.
Yep.
At first, I thought potentially you cracked a crystal on like a plastic crystal.
No.
Like with the way the texture looks, it almost has like a. How much was that?
Was it $900, something like that?
Australian?
Yep.
It's a little bit much for me on that one. I like the hands.
600. I'd have to have a look.
I like the indexes. But it looks, I don't know, it looks like a Seiko 5.
Well, it is with Seiko 5.
Well, but and that's kind of the problem. It's like Seiko 5 I think of as like a $100 watch. So it just
I had to have it. Bruce Lee.
Hey,
Seiko
I'm
5.
not dogging the decision.
And he wore Seiko 5s, so that's even cooler.
Again, like I said, I'm not dogging the watch. I'm just saying it's a little pricier than I would have wanted. The other one you got, the Presage, that was a good buy. I think that's a.
Oh, the whiskey one.
Yeah, that's a fucking.
Yeah, that's a sexy watch.
That puts your other Presage and the one I have that's almost the same watch. That puts those to shame.
Well, I still like my blue Presage. That thing is sexy.
I like my blue Presage when I'm outside, and I like it in photos. I don't.
Yeah,
like
that's what I mean. When I'm outside, when that sun hits it on that starburst, it's fucking.
But the thing is, like if I'm wearing it in the office or I'm wearing it at home, it looks like nothing. It's just a boring ass dial. No, mind you, I say that, and I'm probably wearing those in my mind, this is a really boring dial. I mean, I don't know if the camera will even like try to pick it up, but let's see, let me just go all the way in, let me pull it back, see if it'll focus enough to get some of the dial. Nah, it won't really. If you get really close, you can see there's a nice texture to the dial here and all that, but it's a boring ass dial. I will say, like, the little bronze, like, aged bits and the bloom kind of pop together and looks pretty good. But the dial itself is just meh.
Meh.
Yeah. But it's, like I said, it's one of those watches that the sum of the parts all come together. Where I like it, I still think it should have been a 2000.
G'day, Big League Bourbon. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Chris. How you doing, mate? Happy New Year.
Bro, hop on.
I gotta make you blue because you're all white and we don't want that. We'll make you blue. There you go. You're blue now.
Yeah, by the way, Chris, you sent me those texts about those spring banks. Did you happen to pick up that Hazelburn Oloroso I told you to pick up? Because I really hope you did. In fact, I hope you cleared the shelf. Again, he found some of Hazelburn Oloroso 13s for like the old price.
Oh, hello.
Also, I didn't have a chance to pop in and say hi because I was doing some other stuff, but I saw you with Bourbon for a little bit there when you're doing some Bourgate stuff, Chris. That was a fun video. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what's going on?
Look at the devil. What's up, brother?
I actually had him hold on to that bottle for me. I'll be back down there again in a couple weeks.
Nice.
But I had him put that Hazelburn back for me.
That's a must buy. That was the only bottle there that was like not like on the high side of current pricing. That's like actually super cheap.
Okay.
That bottle's super good.
Nice.
Yeah.
I did see it a couple places that I've done stuff with while I'm on the road. They had the 15-year.
Yeah, so the 15 just came out. A new 15 just came out, and it's good. It's priced a little closer to the 200 mark than the 130 that one was.
Yeah,
And,
definitely. I was going to ask you about it because I've seen it a bunch of times.
Yeah, so I've got the new one. So they did one 2 years ago that was really good. That's a must buy. This year's one, I've only had a couple pours, and they were all on the neck. I've got one a week and a half ago. Had 3 pours out of it, just little ones, and I haven't touched it since. And I'll go back and check it out here in a week or so. I wanted to let it open, but it was super, super, super sweet compared to normal.
Yeah,
which was not really like hitting where I like it.
Gotcha.
So we'll see where it goes. I mean, it might turn out to be the best one they've done, but because it does have the most flavor, but it just didn't have like the nice dry, oaky, sherry notes I really like.
Right.
Now this right here, oh my fucking god, dude.
Hold on, let me see. What do you got there? What do you got?
This.
Nigga.
Hold on.
Okay.
Check out the ABV on this thing here. Okay, if Kim will stop doing that.
48.2. Okay.
15-year-old whiskey, okay? This is a blend of 16-year-old Kilkerran and 15-year-old Hazelburn.
Okay.
Guess the price. All ex-bourbon. American price.
Now I say, that's nice.
$90.
$99.
Nice.
Again, for a 15-year-old Campbelltown. And by the way, Cadenheads, that's the same company as Springbank. They own Springbank.
Yeah.
So they're selling
all this independent fucking
for less than they're selling
all this independent.
Yeah.
I used to say, fuck off. Now I say, that's nice.
Donald, as soon as I can buy any Irish whiskey for your prices, you can get away with that. Otherwise, go fuck yourself.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
the Irish prices here. I'm sure you've seen it, Dustin. They've went through the freaking roof.
Dude, well, we were already paying like 40,
Did I?
50% more than Canada was paying.
Yeah.
And now they've almost doubled the prices. Like,
Well, the Redbreast 21 yesterday, they were hitting the shelves here. Over $500. They were $521.
yeah. Well, Donald was just telling me he can still get Red Spot for around 125 USD equivalent.
Oh, yeah, we don't see that no more. It's over 200 now, the new ones.
No. Party Source just got their newest batch in, 325.
How much?
325.
Oh, shit. At one of my stores, I saw it yesterday for $219, and I saw another one at
Redbreast
$399.
21, 245 CAD. That's under $200 US.
Yeah, it's like fuck off.
That's gross. That's just gross. That's, what a great way to kill an up and coming market.
In a lot of ways, you're right. I mean, well, it's the fastest growing whiskey.
Yeah. I mean, I was just starting to taste some of it. I did that with Stacy. I really enjoyed a lot of the stuff I had. And I'm like, oh, all right. So that night I started looking up prices, and all of a sudden I'm seeing, like you said, double or more on some of the stuff that I've seen on the shelves before. And I'm like, oh, this doesn't look like a good idea for me to want to get into.
Yeah, Irish whiskey in the States is starting to look like Japanese whiskey in the States. Like,
yeah,
bro, like, come on. Like, I can't do this.
No, I would like to buy some of them, but like, I remember getting my dad that first bottle of, the Red 27. I think I paid like $379.
Well, that was so it came out around 500, but then the second batch, they actually lowered the price to 450. And then the third batch, the price went up to like 650.
Yeah. Well, this one, they put it on sale at Woodman's.
Nice.
So every once in a while with their higher end stuff, they'll quote unquote put it on sale. So that's why I grabbed it for him, because he had always talked about it. He'd be like, oh, if I could get one of those, I would get it. And I'm like, all right. And hey, at that price, I knew I wasn't going to beat it.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow and buying 5 of these, and I'm just going to start selling them to a lonesome. That's what I'm going to do.
That's awesome.
I'm telling you, for this price and for the quality, unbelievable.
Yeah.
I've already know a couple people who want them, but for $100, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh, no, dude. If you're saying it's badass for a Hondo, man, I believe you.
I mean, if this was $200, I would not be upset at all. Like, I would have. Like, I mean, like, if you told me, like, there's one 4-gate right now that I really want, that I would probably buy over this for $200. Everything else you guys have put out, give me another bottle of this. Same price. That good.
I can deal with that.
Now that said, I haven't actually had the foundations, but I've yet to have a foundation of your alls that at $200, like, I had to have. The MGP one was pretty close. Don't get me wrong.
Nice.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, the only thing I don't like about your foundation stuff, though, is like the reason I like to buy 4-gate is the finishing. So when you guys do the foundations at the same price, I'm like, I'm not really getting the 4-gate like special, like your secret sauce,
Right. And I can understand that.
It's not even about like, is it worth it or not? It's just kind of like I'm not getting the 4-gate like value add secret sauce kind of thing. That's not even a complaint against it. It's just kind of like a personal, like, my brain kind of stops and goes, that's not what 4-gate does.
I can feel that. I can feel that, man.
We need to get some 4-gate samples to Australia, man. Maybe get a couple bottles down there.
Yes, mate.
Dude, they're there. They're going through customs or whatever. Honey Barrel took on.
Well, what I'm saying is Ken needs some samples to properly
right.
do.
Well, once they get there, they asked about some people to get samples to and stuff.
Nice.
For the Australian market, and Ken was top of my list there.
Nice.
For doing online stuff that we could get on with Kia from Honey Barrel and get it Bill or me
that's
on
great, too.
and Ken and talk about it and get it rolling for Australia. So
fuck yeah.
Nice.
That stuff shipped forever ago. We know it got to Australia, but we haven't seen them release any. So all we can guess right now is that it's still in customs or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, once it hits the shores, it takes fucking ever to get anywhere. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
By the way, I got a 4-gate hack for anybody out there. So you get one of these 4-gates, and of course, the only cork that's failed on a 4-gate for me has the name Old in it. But it turns out Weller corks work just fine.
Nice.
Like dead on. It's slightly too small on the wood. But
Mhm.
the cork, I mean, it's a perfect fit.
The old Carter ones work very well as well.
I don't have a lot of old Carter that I've finished just because of the nature of old Carter.
Yeah, I had a cork failure on one of the older batches, and I had to do that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm telling you what, I'm actually really digging this Russell's. I might actually have to send up Blake a text here later and mention it to him.
Which Russell's?
It's a pick that Party Source just got in. I've kind of quit buying Russell's picks unless it's from like Party Source, where I kind of sort of like
you jive with their palettes kind of deal.
The thing is with Party Source is I feel like they get better access than other stores do.
Well,
so I feel like they stumble upon, because sometimes they have dumbasses on their picks, and sometimes they have really knowledgeable guys who've been in the business for 30 years.
Okay.
So like you never know who did the pick. If trust me, if they told me who did the pick in the store and I knew who did it, I'd be like, oh, that's mine. But because they do have they let some of the kids do the picks with them, and sometimes you get some. That sucks. But because I think Party Source, just because of their size and volume, they get to be a little more selective. Like I guarantee you, if they weren't impressed with the Buffalo Trace's 3 barrels, Buffalo Trace would roll out 3 more barrels for them.
Nice.
I mean, when you're like the 3rd largest store in the country, like physical store, I mean, not like chain, but just store, like you're going to get a few perks, especially when you're in Kentucky. Now, that said, they still bitch and complain because they don't get nearly as many picks as they'd like, but, you know.
Makes sense.
But yeah, I'm digging this Russell's. It's I don't know if it's an epic Russell's pick, but it's definitely one of the best I've had. But I have never had one that anybody was just like, oh my god, this is like the best Russell's I've ever had. So.
Well, that Liquor by the Lake one was super fucking popular.
So this is only a 9-year-old. It's a TYK, floor 4, and it's barely 9 years old. It's not like it's 9 plus. It's like 9 years, not even a month old, not even a month extra.
Okay.
But
well, one of the things I've noticed, a lot of the stuff coming out around here, or that I ran into while I've been out, is they're all starting to be 8 years old.
Ooh.
And barely 8 years old, like days over 8 years old on these picks.
That's rough when they're asking now. They're pushing $90 now. So
they're $100 here. They're $99.99 at almost every Illinois store.
Okay, yeah. This was 80. I want to say it was 89.
Yeah.
They were like 86.99 for a while, and then the stores just quit being nice and just rounded up.
Yeah, like even Total Wine up in Wisconsin, theirs was $99. You know.
Yeah, no, I've noticed Total Wine when I do go there, unless it's like one of their quote unquote like brands.
Right. The prices have been going up at Total Wine big time.
They are not. They're not value. They're not a value place to buy whiskey.
No, and don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't think they were ever what we would all consider like a super value, but they were a decent value here for a hot minute. We were getting really good pricing at the Wisconsin one.
Well, their model is to go in, chase mom and pop stores out of business, and then raise their prices.
Yeah, I mean, to give you an idea, like 2 years ago, their Four Roses pick was $69.99.
Oh, that's a good price. They're about $75.
This year, it's $119.99.
Oh no, we're still 95 to 105 here. I was a little upset with one of my stores. They didn't get a new Russell, but they didn't get a new Four Roses pick in, but they've had one behind the point wall for about 500 points, which is reasonable for the way their point system works.
Yeah.
But they raised the price on it, and I was like, motherfucker, that's not new. You didn't have a new cost on that. Don't be jacking the price up. I actually wanted to see it because when I saw the prices go up, I said, "Hey, is that a new? Do you get a new pick in?" Because I buy every pick they do because they do crazy good Four Roses picks. Like they're like the one store that I will go after because somehow they always do great Four Roses picks. I don't know what the deal is. For some reason, because they tend to go with some pussy ass picks for some brands. Like they go too sweet, they go too light and proof and all that. But with Four Roses, I think being like sweet and liking less oomph sometimes gets you some hitters for Four Roses. Because that's like maybe that's just my profile with Four Roses. Because
I love the tier 1 picks. I don't know why. I find a lot more flavor in them. I don't know, man. That's my take on a lot of them. A lot of people chased those tier 6s and tried to put them at crazy prices and shit like that, on secondary, like, oh, it's tier 6, it's $400 for a Four Roses pick. I'm like, yeah, piss off.
my thing is, I've probably bought every Four Roses pick I've seen in the last 3-4 years, which is like 6. I don't see them often. I've never had a bad one. The worst one I had was the one I got at the shop.
Okay.
Was it Chris? Who's the master distiller there right now?
Brent Elliott.
Yeah, Brent Elliott. Yeah. Okay, yeah. He likes his Four Roses even softer than I do, which I was shocked. I was like, geez. Like,
yeah, dude, I like that 103 to 105 proof point there, man.
Well, it's not just that. Even the rye notes were super subdued. Like everything about it was like sipper, and I'm like, why are you working at Four Roses? Like 80% of your like regular releases have more rye and more punchiness to than this. Like you went with something really sippable. And it's his pick, so whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, that said, it was still delicious. It was just not my favorite of their stuff. Yeah, and that's a good point that Dave points out. The Four Roses picks do seem to be actually getting a little bit older. I'm noticing more tier ones. Because it used to be they were kind of more like in the Russells range, but I'm seeing 10 and 11s a bunch lately.
Yeah, there was another store. I didn't get there in time. I saw them. It was when I was out doing Foregate stuff, and I saw somebody post it, and it was a 11-year, 11-month. So
yeah, I've seen some stuff.
I made my best effort skipping some places and telling them I was going to be a little later to try to get over to that. I didn't make it though.
This is the fruitiest Russells I've ever had. Like this is like super fruity. It's throwing me off. It's so fruity.
There's nothing wrong with that, man. I'd be all over that.
I like it. Yeah, no, that's why I said I'm gonna send Blake. I'm gonna head back there tomorrow and pick up a couple more of these Enigmas here because, good God, the people who like ex-bourbon scotches, especially, which tend not to be bourbon drinkers, despite the fact that a lot of people always are like, "Oh, bourbon drinker, that's what they want." I'm like, no, bourbon drinkers like sweet. This is like ex-bourbon doesn't add the same sweetness that virgin. No. It's a different thing. Like I find most bourbon drinkers like a blend of like bourbon and sherry or bourbon and port. They want that extra sweetness.
Yeah, see me, man. I like the oak. You know that. Like I like the oak. I like
you get more oak on those European sherry butts because they're like European oak is spicier.
Yeah.
Whereas American oak is not spicy. It doesn't add oak. Not on the second use. The first use it does.
Right.
Second use it doesn't add a lot of oak.
I'm not chasing the overly sweet stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna love that Hazelburn, dude. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, I want depth of flavor. I want layering. Like when you get something that layers and just keeps on evolving every sip.
When you get that Hazelburn, send me a text and let's get on a live stream or something. Whether you want to go live or you want to just do it back end, we just got to hang out and drink that.
Yeah. And just so you know, I'm going live next Saturday because it's my typical like 50 year in a row doing a birthday stream. The one time I always stream, it's your birthday as well. I mean, it's Monday. Our birthdays are Monday, but I'm doing it Saturday. I'm not doing a stream on Monday.
Yeah, send a pinch hitter a note too. He's February 19th as well.
Is he really? Okay.
Maybe he's 18th, but he's like we're like, I think we're all 19th. I think we're all 30 to 19th. But he is like right there with us.
That's awesome.
Oh man. Maybe I can talk my parents into just buying me 2 bottles of it. Each one can buy me a bottle of this.
Which one? I'm working. Did you pick up? Which one?
It's the Enigma again. I'm just this.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, this is.
Yeah.
This is the best value I've seen in the United States on a whiskey in a couple years.
Ken, what are you working on? You building the dragon for the dragon?
Yep.
Oh yeah, dude. That is so cool.
Do you have the overhead camera, Ken, so we can see the setup of the Legos? Nice.
Yeah. Can you be proud of my son? I've got one of them's went all in on the Legos. Hell yeah. So Stetson, they just turned 8 a week ago. He built a couple of the smaller sets and did a really good job, and he told me he was ready to move up in pieces. He was good for those 500 or more pieces. So I'm like, all right, we'll try one. And he's really good about laying everything out and separating all the pieces because he's watched me do it.
Yep.
Dude, he attacked it the other night. He got them all out. He organized everything. He went through 30 pages in the book and I came up and checked it. I'm like, damn. He's like, Dad, they shorted me a piece. I'm missing one piece and it's messing up me moving on. And we looked through everything. They really did short him a piece.
They did it. You send them a message, they'll send it to you.
Okay. So he was a little pissy being 8 and I loved it,
I only have it at once. My ATST had one missing piece, but I managed to scrouge.
Yeah. And it's like one that I don't have others of because it's one of the pop-in spindles.
Yep.
It's always one of the unique pieces they're missing.
Right. It couldn't have been something else that we have a million extra of.
They're not gonna skimp on a square that's like 4 holes,
Yeah, it's all the tiny little midget pieces.
Yep.
But if you send a message to Lego, they'll send you that piece.
Perfect. Yeah, he was all fired up. He's like, they cheated me. I don't have this piece. We need to get them on the phone. I'm like, all right, dude. I like the fire here.
He has never been on a customer service phone call.
Nope.
Oh man, dude, I'm trying to get this apartment complex to basically confirm that I can get an apartment there, like with what my move-in date, because I'm trying to get this done. And then I also was like, hey, by the way, you got like 4 apartments open. I don't quite understand the difference, this, and this. Can you explain it to me? And when I wanted the tour, man, they were super responsive. Now that I'm asking stuff before I hand my credit card over and start paying them money, like they're not responding. I'm just like, God damn it. And now I'm like, well, now I don't even want to live in this place. Like, they're not responding when I want to give them money. At the same time,
that's rough.
Yeah, the problem is, man, I busted my foot up. I don't really want to go looking at apartment complexes right now.
Oh shit! What'd you do?
Honest to God, so it was we had a work happy hour a couple weeks back, and walked there, walked back. Next day, I just noticed my foot was kind of sore. I don't know, maybe I, uneven pavement or something. I took a weird step. I only had like 3 beers. It wasn't like I was stumbling home drunk. And then so I just kind of noticed a little bit of soreness there. Then that weekend I went up to Mike's place, and Mike and I, after we drink, the next morning we always go for a walk just to kind of. Mike walks every morning, but I'm always like, yeah, man, good idea to knock the alcohol out. So we did like a quick, maybe 2-3 mile walk.
Okay.
And then like the next morning I woke up and I was just like, motherfucker, my foot is bad. And like the next 2 days, it just got progressively worse, more swollen, like just more pain to where I couldn't even I could barely sleep. Like I had to like get in a certain angle and get my foot to where like it wasn't touching anything in the right way.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So, and the thing is, I was like, all right, so I probably should see a doctor. But I was like, well, it hurts too much to like go see a doctor right now. Like, fuck this. I'm not walking to my car. Like, what am I gonna do? Hop? Like, fuck that. So I
hop, bitch.
Yeah, so I took it took a couple days, just did nothing, just worked and sat on my ass. Finally, I was like, all right, so I ordered some crutches online, went and picked them up at the store where they dropped them off in my car. Used those for a few days. And then, now my foot's not hurting so bad. And I'm like, I talked to Burr Ben, who's kind of a bit of a foot expert on it. He's had a lot of issues. And he's like, yeah, it sounds like you got a, stress fracture or something. And I'm like, it sounds right. The symptoms definitely all line up. So I'm like, all right, so I probably just need to take 6 weeks off of any real walking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, and then I can go see a doctor, but all they're going to do is charge me for x-rays.
Right.
They're going to wrap it in something, charge me for that, and then they're going to ask me to come back and x-ray it again in 6 to 8 weeks.
Yep.
And they're not going to do anything that helps other than just tell me. So I'm like, if it's healing on its own here in a few weeks, I'll be fine. So right now, I'm in no pain unless I'm walking on it, in which case there's certain movements I know I can't make, otherwise they will cause some pain. So I'm just being very cautious.
Right on.
But it sucks because I was really hitting the gym hard. I was working out like crazy, and now in like 3 weeks now, I haven't been able to hit the gym because I'm just like, I need to go in there, I guess, just do upper body or something. But even like bench pressing, man, your feet are on the ground, like you're putting pressure on them. Like it's gonna suck.
You're actually gonna have to isolate, dude.
Yeah, like some of those gay bodybuilders, like, ugh.
Yeah.
Nah, but even like if I want to do like cable flies, you stand and you lean your weight in, like your toes do a lot more than you think while you're doing these lifts,
Right. Oh, they do. And
it's my big toe that is the issue, which of course is like the key to all the stability and everything.
So it sounds like you broke a metatarsal.
Potentially, yeah. Or it's mostly probably a stress fracture in the lower metatarsal. Yeah.
Yep, it is a common fracture.
Sure is.
How bad it is depends on where you broke it. If it was more towards the back, more towards the front, or in the middle.
It's under like the ball where like the connection is, where the big toe. It's just below that.
Yeah.
But yeah. So it's again, it's not terrible, and like the swelling levels. Like I've talked to people who had pretty good breaks. My swelling was nowhere close to theirs, but
right.
Yeah.
I got a buddy that's going through that right now, and he they give him the boot. The big boot to isolate it and all that. And, he drives, truck and with that, and it's on the throttle foot. So,
so you got that reverb all day.
Right. And plus
you gotta relearn your touch too on hitting the gas because you'll
right. And
start flooring it by mistake, peeling off the lights.
He's got some just regular work boots, and he says that if he laces them up real tight, it kind of isolates it as good or better than that boot that they give him. So and he just tries not to put any pressure on it first. Like stepping down out of the truck, you step down with the other foot, and all of that, and he's getting through it, but yeah, that's what happens when we get older.
Inline telephone with last number redial. This is a private, slimline, white telephone with no connection whatsoever to any business or trade. Especially not one of foreign extraction.
So.
Hell yeah.
I thought you'd have been put to bed by the wife, Rusty. I thought you were officially being castrated and everything earlier.
Right? No, I was put to bed, and then she had to go to work. So now I'm
Daddy's home.
Escape. And I had me a little. Maybe this is alcoholism. Whatever. I had me a little bottle tucked away. So.
I would consider it alcoholism if you were the one trying to stop. If it's your wife telling you to stop, that's not alcoholism. That's resentment.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. I'll take it.
I don't know if it's a better thing or not, but it's what it is. Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. She has to, she's got to lock up the liquor, from me because I may not know how to drink responsibly. I may push it a little too far. So, I guess I'm kind of thankful in some aspects for that, but I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's one of those challenges we all have.
You gotta
balance it. Yeah, I've been doing a very bad job of balancing with my my foot issue. It has definitely increased my consumption. But as long as we're conscious of our poor decisions,
exactly
is needed when we notice issues.
I'm mostly conscious of my poor decisions until I black out, and that's where the problems start. Is when you drink till you black out, and then you don't know what you're doing. So I just gotta stay below that level, and then I'm good.
Yeah. I think I'm more concerned with graying out than blacking out because I feel like a lot of us gray out more than we black out. So I think blacking out's pretty uncommon, but I think we all kind of gray out. We're like, you're a little fuzzy about what happened the night before.
Yes.
And that I think is actually more concerning because I don't think we all treat that as being as big a deal as it is. Because, you want to wake up the next morning and know exactly what you did the night before. Now, sometimes you wake up the next day and you go, I did what last night? And you're not talking to someone else, you're talking to yourself. You're like, why did I spend $45 on DoorDash before I went to bed? That was ridiculous.
What do we got? What are you showing us there?
Is that a dragon? Kind of fancy there, Ken.
That's a dragon.
It's a dragon. Okay. All right.
Only got 2 bags to go. And the dragon will be complete.
I think they're making the Lego thing too easy by giving you separate bags. They need to put it all together in one bag. So you have to
yes, all in one bag. So you gotta.
Yeah, that's good until you get to almost 10,000 pieces for like the Titanic.
Yeah, no shit.
I'd be still fucking doing it.
And we'd all still be watching you do it, which would make it more fun for us. Waiting.
I'd get through about 50 pieces and it'd take 4 hours just to fucking find the fucking things.
Yeah, dude, that's it with the kid too. Like I have him organizing the pieces like we talked about. Yeah, and he gave me shit. He's like, I need a better organizer. Like, yeah,
all right, I'm gonna do a little taste of this right here. I'm sure Chris knows this one.
What? Focus, you fuck.
Well, no, what I do is I touch the screen, the camera.
There you go. What is that?
It's glare.
Jack Daniels
Spice Barrels.
Ooh. Dang it.
So funny story on this one. So I sent so Mike and I we don't do a lot of live streams. What we do a giveaway here and there, and we just send something decent out to And at the end of the day, our goal is just to get enough money to cover the shipping and replacing these bottles. Really, we're not super worried about. So we might get $100.
I used to say, fuck off. Now I say, that's nice.
The thing is, though, our subscribers always feel terrible when we send them whiskey that they paid for a raffle to win. It's
right.
The weirdest thing. So like we'll send them a Springbank 25 sample or something. They're like, dude, I've got to send you something back. It's ridiculous. I only sent $10, and I'm like, covered shipping, man. It's all good. So this one guy, he's like, hey man, I want to send you some stuff. He gave me a list, and I was like, I've got all the scotches you've got there. I don't really want them, but yeah, I mean, those Jack Daniels sound pretty good. The Van Winkle 13-year rye, I haven't had that in years. That'd be cool to get a sample of. And then I'm always like, just saying, if you really want us to review it on the channel, 2 ounces would really make it better.
Yeah.
Every time they send 2 ounces, so I've got, I have 2 of these.
Nice.
The Jack 12, 2 of them.
Nice.
I do enjoy that one.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I've gotten to try it now. It's really good.
Yeah, so
I haven't tried this year's Jack Daniel's 12, but I did score a couple of last year's.
I think these are last year's. I think all the ones I've had are last year's.
So
But anyway, so this guy, he's like, yeah, let me send it to you. And about like 3 months later, he goes, hey man, I am so freaking sorry I didn't send those. And I'm like, dude, you offered me free stuff. Their timeline is forever.
Yeah.
Like, there is no requirement on time. And I'm like, it took me like 6 weeks to ship you yours. Like, what are you talking about? And then he sends me a photo like 2 months later of some like work truck that somebody had that rolled into his garage and like took out his garage.
Oh,
and he goes, hey man, sorry, I've been a little distracted. I'm like, bro, take care of that. No worries.
Yeah,
so
that's a little distracting.
Yeah. So like 9 months later, he sends me an email. He goes, hey, he literally shows me a box with all of the samples in it. He goes, I gave this to my wife to ship. It's been sitting on her desk for 9 months.
Dude, I ran into that with some stuff that I had put together for people that had won stuff, and they're like, dude, I never got that stuff. I'm like, I shipped it, I made the labels, I boxed it up, my wife dropped it off. But I never got anything. I look up my labels, they've been refunded. I look in the trunk of her car.
Oh shit! It's still in the
they are covered up with a blanket and a bunch of other stuff around them, just
hidden away.
Yeah. So
okay.
So he sends me an email and he goes, I'm so sorry. And he goes, just because I didn't do that, I threw in the Jack 12s. And I'm like, man, you didn't have to do that either. I'm like, literally, it's whatever. Now I will say there is a certain company that I met the CEO of, and he's told me numerous times he's sending some samples and some bottles, and I've received nothing. And again, it's free, so I can't be upset. But I'm like, about to move here, so do I like send him a text and be like, hey, FYI, moving to a new address. If you're still sending that stuff, or do I just kind of assume he'll never send it? I'm like a little shaky on that.
I'm just gonna say I didn't hear that conversation.
Because at one point he was talking about sending me a 31-year-old single cask Balvenie, so I was kind of like the
You
full
don't say
bottle.
anything about the samples. You just say, "I'm moving. Here's my new address."
Yeah. There you go. That's the right one.
Yeah.
I am moving. I know we've you guys occasionally want to send us stuff for a review. Just here's a new address if you want to send review stuff. Yeah, there you go.
This community, Whiskey Tube community, is so freaking amazing. I probably got over 50 samples from various different people that I just, it's the last batch that I got. Something that I'll never see or be able to afford was Old Rip 10, and I was like, are you freaking serious? You sent me Old Rip 10? Are you kidding me?
I mean, you can afford Old Rip 10 if you find it for retail.
Well, you can't find it. I mean, you're not going to find it around. It's just not going to happen.
Well, if you put yourself into enough lotteries at like Total Wines, Kroger, whatever, like those places are, eventually you're going to get it, man. It's not that rare. They make a fuck ton of it.
This year there was a lot more of that came out than ever before. Like one of our grocery chains here in Illinois, between the Rip 10, the Lot B, and the 15-year-old, their lottery was for 1,200 bottles.
Wow.
And that's one place with like, I think they have 12 locations, so 100 bottles per location.
So,
and it's just fill it out. I know Binny's got around the same amount. So I mean, there's a lot of it going around.
Yeah. Chris, do you think the 15 now is more prevalent than the 20?
100%.
Wow, because it used to be 5-10 to 1, the 20 versus the 15.
Last year, not this year.
I'm thinking like 2008, 9.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna shoot back to last year. I do know that when it came to that stuff, so Jewel, once again, I'll bring them up. They had almost 500 bottles of the 15, and they had 4 bottles of 20.
Well, great, because the 20 is not very good.
Right, dude. 15.
It used to be.
And this year it was 500 again. It was 600. 600 on the 15 was at Jewel. I know Binny's had a crap ton of 15s. I want to say they were in the 800 to 1,000 range.
Jeez, like I remember back in 2009, I for the last 3 years I bought a Pappy 20 every year, and I bought a Lot B every year, and I bought 3 Rip 10s, and Rip 10 you just bought whenever because they were on shelves for 4 months. But I'd never seen a 15, so I went up to Chicago to take an exam, which I failed, but whatever. But while I was up there, I was first time I ever went to a Benny's, and they had, this is December. The back then the Van Winkles came out in like October.
Right.
So I was like, so I'm in there and I'm like, Jesus Christ, they still have Pappy 20 on the shelf. And then I saw 115 in the case, and I was like they had 20s in the case and on the shelf. Like they had 20s everywhere. They were just like scattered. And I was like, yeah, let me get the 15. And the guy, goes, yeah, it's kind of getting hard. I was like, I've never seen one in Kentucky. I'm like, from what I've been told, the employees at the store buy every 15 at every store in Kentucky, basically. Because back then there wasn't like a rule against it, and so like employees knew the 15 was the one to get because it was $30 cheaper and better.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Here we go.
So,
I mean, shit. We used to mix freaking old Rip 10 with Coke back in the day, man. Like it was $33, and it was in a plastic screw top bottle. No one thought that was something you had to like worry about.
There honestly, you're right. There used to be so much of that stuff sitting around here. I mean, I would pick it up when I wanted one, or I was going somewhere to hang out with somebody, but I never bought them and just put them away because they were always just sitting there.
Well, you remember the old Rip 23-year-old, the decanter bottle and shit for $300?
Yeah.
Every fucking store had one of those for 6 months at least.
Yeah.
Like, and then they'd sell one and they just put a new one back in there. I mean, like they were there for 6 months to a year in every store. By the way, Chris, sipping on one of your recommendations that I'm not supposed to talk about. Just gonna slide that over.
Hold on in my hair. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Just quality banger bottle, man.
I tell you what, man. You know what I like about this that I don't like about like some of the other bottles in this price range is this actually mixes well with Coke.
Yeah.
Like this is actually a really nice mixer, and it's nice to sip on, neat or throw a rock in. Like this is like a really like that perfect like sweet spot of like it's just do whatever you want with it, and it's good any way you do it. And it's not a great bourbon. It's not even, I wouldn't even call it a good bourbon. It's just a solid quality, inoffensive bourbon that works for anything you want.
I have no idea. Garganelli.
But it works any way you want it to, man. That's the goal. At this point, I'm kind of getting pretty buzzed, and I've already given up the gym for the day goal because I went walking earlier, and I reminded myself of how much I really am not able to walk.
A hockey team based in Seattle. I have no idea.
It's got to be Sharks. The only team I can think of.
No, they're in San Jose.
Then it's the number 2. It's the Kraken.
The Kraken. Seattle
Kraken sounds like a team. I don't think Indians and Lizards are a team. One's baseball, the other's basketball.
It's definitely the Kraken.
Oh, I got it. Woohoo!
Okay, I was thinking maybe the Sharks had moved or something because I don't follow the NHL.
Ooh.
Sorry, my notifications are going off like crazy.
All good.
Yeah, I'm getting volleyball updates. My daughter had another tournament today. Like, you know, it's like every day, but today I didn't go because my boys didn't want to go.
Whatever, Martin. Nobody knows that. You guessed.
Maybe he Googled it. You never know.
It's only like Mott country. That would be Cambodia.
You're right. That's impressive. Mostly because I have no idea where Laos is exactly.
Laos? Yeah.
It's right next to Vietnam.
Yeah, but is it like is it left, right, north, south?
It's south central. It's not funny to say this, but south central Asia.
Oh. Well, so it's not. So there you go. Laos is the answer because it's south central.
Wow. Whatever. Martin. I mean, who spells Martin with a Y anyway? That guy. I mean, really?
I mean, you know, probably somebody who's never been to a gym, doesn't work out.
Yeah.
You know, kind of comes off as a little bit of a beta.
I have no idea. Youngest British prime minister. I don't know. Who cares, really? I mean, I don't.
This is a Tony dude, wasn't it?
Well, it definitely should be Martin should know the answer to this one. I mean,
who knows this? I mean, nobody knows this shit. He's freaking.
I mean, come on, Rusty. You know the youngest American president, right?
I don't.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Kennedy. Yeah, Kennedy.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Budapest.
Like you should.
I didn't realize there was really trivia going on. I've been doing.
It just came on here recently, Chris.
While I'm doing website work, I've got you on my other screen. I haven't been looking. I'm like, why is everybody asking these questions?
Look, guys, I'm new to all this, and I know you two have channels. So what are your channels? Somebody throw their channels up in there so I can like follow and do all the things.
Sweet.
Like, subscribe, and send dick pics.
I've seen you before, Brokey, but I have not seen BLB. I don't know that.
Yeah, mine's Big League Bourbon.
Okay.
I'm not on as much as I used to be.
And if you didn't catch the reference, Chris is actually a former Major League Baseball player.
What?
Yeah. No. 3 solid games in majors, I think.
Hey.
And that's impressive as fuck.
I had 3 solid games in Pony League. All right, you know, I was
I always gotta say that because it's one of those things. You, like, open up with the insult and then remind people you never got even fucking close.
And I didn't even get close.
That's your idea of an insult. You realize how pathetic you are, right?
Which of these cities is in Slovenia? I mean, really?
In Slovenia, it's 3. No, yeah, 3.
But if you never subscribe, there's my channel there. Let me get.
I know where the other 3 are, so it has to be 3.
I'm guessing it's Ljubljana.
Yeah, I couldn't say it, but I knew where the other 3 were.
How'd I F this up?
Whatever, Martin. I mean, who spells their name with a Y? I mean, really? Come on. God, that guy.
There you go. You guys want to subscribe to Big League? There it is.
All right, Top Shelf and Big League. Okay, I'm going over there.
You don't have to subscribe. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
Right now, subscribe, notifications.
I mean, I did have a really awesome first video, and then I had to scrap it.
What?
You know, Chris, you're just, I mean, when you go live, man, it's a fun time. Like, you just laid back, you bring in cool people. It's chill.
You had an impromptu live, and I see Bourbon in there. I mean, I know that other guy, but I can't think of his name.
Dude, it's always a beautiful shit show when I'm on. Trust me,
dude.
Well, really, it's actually not a shit show though, man. Like, you actually do a really good job of being like the moderator. You're actually one of the better guys at doing that.
I've done a lot of interviewing in my past because I used to run the panels for a lot of the internet and social media conferences and stuff. So I was kind of the MC for that kind of stuff, interviewing panels. So I've done that a lot. So this is even easier because like I'm sitting in the comforts of my own home, doing it. Dude, it makes it so simple.
Right.
I'm not standing in front of a crowd and trying to interact with the crowd and then interact with the people.
Like, you just do a good job with it. I mean, like, I think Cheech does a good job too, but I think you seem to kind of keep a little bit better ship.
So
Livewire turns into a shit show, and I think that's actually intentional. So I'm not like dogging them for it, but from a viewer standpoint, like watching, if you're not wanting to interact, Livewire gets really rough.
Yeah, well, that's one thing with mine too. I don't like opening it up and like I don't really like having the 12 people because it gets hard.
Yes,
to keep everybody on point, and then because especially when you get people talking over other people.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, you do a really good job of keeping it, but I think like people, you maintain control, whereas I don't think other channels do in the way that like. You let people talk, but you kind of keep the topics moving around and kind of control it. And I don't think it's even something you're intentionally doing. It's just you naturally do that. Like, it's just sort of it's effortless. I don't think I can tell you're not processing it because I've seen you hammered and still kind of maintaining that. It's just how you maintain
that might be a gift from the baseball years of being hammered and still being able to process.
Yeah.
Like I said, I honest to God, I think it's just the way like you like to run, the way you interact back and forth with people just sort of keeps the thing moving in the right direction. I think it works.
Yeah. I like a good flow to everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it works well. I'm trying to think who else. Sean's probably the other guy who does a really good job of it because he has the whole music thing, so he has to kind of bring back control at times. I think that works.
Right. Sean, you mean Mash and Metal, Whiskey Wars?
Mash and Metal, Whiskey Wars, whichever.
He does a much better job on Mash and Metal because of that than he does on Whiskey Wars. But he's pretty good in both.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I try to keep up. I can't keep up with everybody's stuff anymore.
Well, dude, I get on my freaking For You, like, or whatever, like the main page of YouTube is, and I mean, I'll see like half a dozen bourbon channels, and it's like 90%.
There's more now than ever.
Oh yeah, and 90% of them just need to be called bourbon flexing. Like that's literally what it is. I look at it, I'm just like, it's a wall of them showing off all their unopened bottles, and I'm just like, I don't. So unfortunately, and I guess this is I see all these guys. Well, like Big League Bourbon, he's got all those bottles. I would never be able to do that because I drink them. Yeah, it's like you just have to buy enough.
Probably 80% of these are open. It's ridiculous. I don't even want to tell you how much stuff is out in the hallway and everything else.
Yeah, well, I don't think Chris isn't drinking those and having people over to drink them. It's just Chris bought that much fucking whiskey.
Yeah. No, it's not a slight.
Well, Chris bought that much stuff and he had people send him that much and everything else, man.
Yeah, no, it's
and
not.
And then I've done all the barrel pick, all the barrel pick routes that I've ran and everything else.
I would love to do fucking barrel picks. I would fucking love that. Look, I'm new. If y'all don't know, I'm new to the whole bourbon thing, and I got a little channel. And
yeah, I mean, I probably, honest to God, I probably drink over a bottle a week. I mean, I should.
Oh, I do too.
I have been. And trust me, I've got almost 800 bottles here. It's just a matter of buying more than one a week.
Well, yeah. There's the whole thing that I'm poor. So there's that, and sometimes the electric bill doesn't get paid. But hey, I've got some bourbon.
Well, the thing is, though, a lot of guys, built their bourbon collections on cheap bottles to start with. They bought they drink the cheapest stuff there, and they pick up a couple nice bottles here and there, and they keep them preserved.
I literally get into this because the community is so freaking fantastic. I watched everybody for, I don't know, 2 or 3 months, and it was crazy how this community is so nice to each other. And I started a channel, and it's not the greatest, but it's
Dude,
honest.
are you having fun though?
I'm fucking loving it, dude.
Here's the question.
Okay. So I'll tell you, with me starting it, I was watching everybody else do stuff. I have my niche with, having access to former pro baseball players. So I was like, we were drinking and doing Zooms together. So why don't I just have a channel of this shit?
Yes. Yeah.
So we started doing that, and that's where it started. And I've worked between my family owning bars and me running different bars and restaurants over the years.
Wow.
Yeah. It was just kind of one of those things where it was kind of natural.
Yeah.
So it was just fun.
Do it, man.
It is, damn it. It is. It's freaking fantastic. And then I found these Aussie guys who freaking show up on, Saturday morning at 7:00. And I'm like, oh boy, I get to drink at 7:00 in the morning.
Dude, yeah, honestly, God, the Ken's like I have coffee with Ken in the morning on, Wednesdays and whatever else he comes on. I've got my work stuff going, I'm on my calls, but, it's like a distraction in the background where I can listen in, and it's fun because, I'm over there like on work calls, getting shit on from, people. And then I get to talk shit to JD and Ken, who both can take it while I'm working. Yeah. I'm getting shit on. I'm like, hey, JD, you're looking fat today, you motherfucker. You just, lighthearted stuff, but I can't really say that to coworkers. I got a few coworkers I can say it to, but most, you gotta keep it professional. So it's nice during your workday to have a little outlet to just kind of drop a few nasty little jokes in.
Oh yeah. That's funny. Big League Bourbon talked about everybody hanging out on Zoom. That's literally what. So we're called. We call ourselves the Zoom Council, and there's like 15 of us every day. Somebody opens the room, and people are in and out all day, and it's freaking great. There's a lot of truck drivers. There's a lot of truck drivers that jump in there, and I'm a truck driver. And it's just fun, man. You just you hang out and and you share shit, and it's just good stuff.
That's what it's about, man.
Yeah.
Especially to me, it's just about having fun. Just hanging out with some like-minded people. Talking about shit. You don't have to be like uber ultra serious. You can talk about life. You can talk about bourbon. You can talk about whatever. And nobody's being judgmental. Everybody's laid back.
Have fun.
We're here.
Yep. We try to have fun. But life happens, and
that it does.
So right now, unfortunately, I don't know why I'm throwing this out there, but we have somebody who is on end of life care who jumps in with us every day.
Awesome and terrible at the same time.
Awesome and terrible at the same time. And it's Mikey. He's been in a home for a little while, and just the funniest dude, man. Just the funniest guy. And I hate that they're like giving him 6 months, and it's just.
Hey man, just make it 6 months great for him.
Oh yeah.
So one of the guys I just started following on in the Scotch whiskey world was Big Al. I can't think of his channel name right now off the top of my head, but like I just started watching his stuff. He commented on a bunch of our videos. I started watching him. He was great, and so I added him on YouTube, and then I added him on Instagram, and he started posting some photos of him like at the hospital. And hey, fighting this, whatever. He didn't really tell us what it was, and I was like, And you know, it was post surgery. He was doing good. He goes, "Hey, still staying in the hospital for a while." And so,
yeah.
Oh, cool, man. I mean, fucking hell yeah, dude, kicking ass. You'll be back there in no time. Found out that apparently he passed away 3 months ago. I missed the, like, you know, I don't spend a lot of time on Instagram. I think Instagram's a pile of shit, to be honest, but I found that, you know, having a whiskey, you know, our whiskey channel, having an Instagram kind of helps just sort of.
It wasn't 3 months ago. It was only a few weeks ago.
Huh?
It was only a few weeks ago, Al passed.
Okay. I just heard about it like a week ago. So they made it sound like it's been a while.
It was a few weeks ago.
Was that when he passed or when his wife told people he passed?
Yeah.
Because his wife told people after, like, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Whiskey straight out.
Yeah.
Right? Whiskey straight out.
Yeah.
Anyway, I mean, dude, I chatted with him just a little bit here and there. He was just the nicest dude. But yeah. So I found out he passed. My timeline's probably messed up because again, I'm heard this hearsay through people. But yeah, it sucks. And I mean, again, I'm not a big Instagram person, so I wasn't. I mean, but he was like the one thing on Instagram I actually was kind of checking on Instagram every now and then. Just, you know, just anything new from Al, just in case.
Yeah.
But you know, I kind of quit doing it because you know it was an ongoing thing, and you know, I think Instagram is basically a tool for women to sell their bodies for basically. But I
mean, you know, I'm okay with that. You know, I will. No.
Oh. Hey, check this out.
I would prefer not to be supporting it. That's all I'm saying.
There you go. Yeah.
Ken, show off the Lego. This is my Lego guy right here. This is Stetson.
Uh-oh.
So, dude, he's building the dragon.
I'm building the dragon.
He's in the overhead, yeah.
Yeah, see, he's got a cool overhead camera. Look at that. And see
That's
the
the
dragon
base.
body down
Yeah, I see it.
Then we got the body.
Yeah.
I'm just doing the tail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one time I did. Now, so now I'm building a 457 Lego set.
Ken, I don't know if you can do it, but is it possible to bring him closer to the Titanic? Give him a shot of that.
Yeah, show him the Titanic. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, we'll do the Titanic. All right, I'll show you the Titanic.
Like it's behind you, but he can't really appreciate how cool that Titanic is.
Yeah. It's huge, dude.
Yeah, it's huge. Look at that back there.
Look at it up there, up on the shelf.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, I mean that's like 5.
But it's like the size of that to there.
Wow.
Huge. How many pieces was that, Ken?
9,090.
9,000.
Wow. That's amazing.
Maybe you should build your Lego set.
Well, you can keep on building my Lego sets and work your way up to a big one like that. And maybe we have to do something like that.
That's amazing.
Or we can build something else.
And the crazy thing about that Titanic is that they actually have hallways and stuff inside of it. Like it's
Oh, no way.
boiler room and
It's
everything.
gonna light it up. Look at that. It lights
Look
up
at that. Holy shit.
Yeah, it almost cost as much for the lighting as the Titanic itself, though.
That's okay.
Yeah, that lighting kit was an absolute pain in the ass to do. But
Oh, that is cool.
Isn't that
It
awesome?
took us long to work on too, I think.
Probably we should buy one of those and compare it to a
That's cool as crap right there.
has more special effects that we can wear.
Oh, wearable special effects while we build it? Okay. Oh, look at that. Dude, that's awesome, Ken.
That is
I
awesome.
think something that's better than that.
Heck yeah. What? I don't think there's anything better than that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
freaking
What?
You have to come upstairs and take a picture of this.
Oh, okay. I'll be up there in a minute. Now I'm scared.
well, here you go. Here's more Lego.
Oh, look, he's got more up there. Space shuttle, the International Space Station, R2D2.
Wow.
We're literally building a Star Wars one.
Yeah, we are building. You are building
Wars
Star
over
Wars
there.
one right now.
I still have to go to the Lego company.
Yeah. Ken said we can take and send them an email about the piece we're missing, and they'll send us one.
Wow. That's cool.
Oh, he's got the Kinects up there as well. That's awesome.
Yeah, there is something better than those.
What?
Something
What's upstairs? Yeah, I'm scared. I gotta go see what's upstairs. This might not end well in my favor.
It's one big baby.
Oh boy.
Sleep, Tony.
Whew.
What? Look at that big Lego he built, man. That's the Titanic.
Well, don't go in there. Don't go in there without any clothes. Wait, is this? Are you actually recording?
Hey, yeah, these people are all here.
Yeah, bro.
You're fine. Just stand over there. He's running. My other twin's running around in his underwear.
Whoa! Don't tell him.
Nothing wrong with that.
Dude, that's how you live your life. You run around in your underwear when you're home. Oh, okay, you do.
That's what I do. What are you talking about? When I get
exactly
underwear, I mean,
It's been 113 degree days here, so I've been sitting in my bloody underwear. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, hey, this kid cracks me up the minute he walks in the door.
Yes.
He takes everything off, throws it in the laundry.
Yeah.
And he is just on the couch chilling in his underwear.
Look, that's what I do. I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. Absolutely.
Freedom, baby.
Yeah. Absolutely. Look, I don't have pants on right now. What are we talking about? I got a shirt because I'd blind everybody if I took this thing off.
Oh, no. You ain't seen blonde. I'll blind your ass.
Yeah. Well, you are kind of white. You are kind of.
I'm very white.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be up there in just a little bit, buddy.
But we don't have to make this. It's gonna take a lot of work and special.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. When they tell me it's going to take a lot of work and it's going to be a bunch of special effects, I kind of worry.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not going to lie. I'm in trouble. Never know what those two are going to get into.
Boys. Boys are so. Do you have girls?
Yeah, I have a 12-year-old daughter as well.
Oh well, the boys are better than the girls. I'm telling you, they are.
Oh,
the girls are.
I know. I know already.
Yes. Well, she's 30 now and she has kids. But when she was 12, I was the devil. And
you can ask him.
Yeah,
you're right here.
What's up?
Hey guys. Hey, can you guys help me with making a super shredder suit? Want to help with that?
Are you making a mech suit upstairs?
No, not right now.
You need a lot of
Oh, this is for when you're 18? A super shredder suit, huh?
Yep, from 4.
Wow.
Oh,
I don't know if I trust
you,
you, buddy.
It's gonna have to be like 6'4". It's gonna be a tall kid.
It's gonna be all fine. Just gonna need some stuff.
You're not making a big mess upstairs, are you?
No.
Okay, you better not, because Mom's on her way home.
Uh-oh.
Dude, we're just playing video games.
You're just playing video games?
Yeah.
You didn't make a mess?
Yeah.
Promise?
Promise.
Okay, good.
You guys want to make? Like, guys, do you want to help or not?
Yeah, they'll consult. They'll consult with you.
We'll help with the consultation.
Yeah, we'll consult. We got to see what you're doing, and
I'll send them updated pictures once I see.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll be up there in a few minutes, buddy.
Okay.
I've got to get this done. I'm like, I'm in the final runway of this website, and I'd like to finish it before I find out what kind of mess they've made.
Hey, so Chris, since you joined the Munted Pub here, this is also a bit of a watch talk group. Any cool watches in your collection?
They're upstairs. I have my awesome Apple Watch on right now.
Yeah, we're talking real watches.
Yeah, no, that's not a watch.
Yeah, you don't have to like bring them to us. Just what do you have? Or do
I've
you
got
have
a Timex. I've got a Timex. From the.
I've got a G-Shock collection.
Oh, that's some cool shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I have 10 of those.
Chip.
So I've got those, and then I used to have the watch addiction, so I've got what do I have left? I've got an Oris.
Oh. The dive watch or
no, I think no, I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me look up the one I have. Give you the right thing. Okay, so it's considered a big crown.
Okay.
It's the Roberto Clemente edition. And no, I did not pay the going price for it. So
that's cool, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's not crazy expensive for what it is.
No, it's for me. I bought it because of playing in the Pittsburgh Pirates organization, and Roberto Clemente is like, it's everything they preach there, and so much history on the walls and everything else.
It's a cool watch, man. I mean, it's a $2,000 watch. If you got it for like $1,500, then all good.
I got it for less than that.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it for $800.
Oh,
yeah,
great buy.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What is this? Oh, Ken. Sorry. Watch. Ken, check this son of a bitch out. Where's the check?
Dude, they make some really cool shit, man.
Yeah, Ken, check it. Bring this watch up on the thing. That's the coolest watch I've ever seen. Like, I don't know which one I'd buy.
Which one? I don't have it up on the screen right now.
Oh, hello.
Ken's gonna bring it up. Check that out.
Yeah, that's... One second.
Damn.
Oh yeah, dude.
Make that full screen, Ken. Make it full screen so you go through the dial like that.
Dude, Oris makes some really, really cool shit, man.
That's me.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get there. It doesn't want to. I'll do this one.
4.
Where am I? There we go.
Yeah, they make
That's
really,
extra.
really
That
cool
is a cool dial.
Like, it's nice and clean, not over the top, but
I mean,
I
don't know if I like the bezel being textured like that, but I like the red.
I actually kind of like that. I'm normally not a bezel kind of guy that's got that.
The red tip looks really good. The dial, that's a cool watch.
How much is that?
$2,600.
Holy crap!
Pretty nice. What kind
I mean,
of
that's full retail. I mean, you never pay full retail for an Oris.
yeah, you can get them a lot cheaper.
Yeah,
it's a great brand, but like I see the prices on them all the time. I'm like, ooh, but I can
get a discount.
I can find them way cheaper.
But the thing is, though, like a dial that cool on a big crown, which is 41 mil, with a decent move, that's not a bad price.
Today whiskey uncensored is
You
made.
probably get that for.
What's up, Ben?
1,800. You probably get that for.
You can get it cheaper than that, Dustin.
That's wrong. That is not right. On what date did America become an independent nation? It was not July 4th, 1776. It was not. That is wrong. Wrong. It was not until 1790. And no, that is wrong. Absolutely wrong.
No, we declared ourselves independent that day, and they never.
We declared it, but it did not happen until 1790. It did not happen until 1790.
You know what?
I know that voice.
If I tell you I'm
independent,
and you come and bring guns to my house and I kick your ass, I was independent that whole fucking time.
Yeah.
What's up, dude? You can bring all the fucking guns you want. I said I'm independent. Fuck you, as long as I win.
Super shredder. So you're working on the super shredder, okay? I will. I'm trying to finish work. Okay. And just know, Mom's on her way home, so Everything better be clean.
Yep, that make mum unhappy when she gets home.
Dude, I ran just right up the street and got them some breakfast. I came home.
I do have
They both had lab goggles on, and they had beakers and everything else out. They had their science kit, and they were
within seconds.
They were making slime. They had baking soda. They had everything on the table all spread out. I'm like, I was only gone 10 minutes. What the hell? They're like, we got bored.
Boom.
That's Libya. Libya is the capital city, or Tripoli is the capital city of Libya. Yeah. Whatever.
This was $55.
What was $55?
It's right here.
Hold on. Oh, North Star. Dude, I've seen those. Are those good?
Here's the thing. It's a 17-year-old Linkwood.
I've never paid attention to it, but I've seen that label.
Yeah, dude, send me pictures of these North Stars. I mean, the thing is, they're not like amazing always for what you get for the stats.
Carbon dioxide.
The prices are so fucking cheap; they're insane. Like if I paid $170 for this, like most past 17-year-old whiskeys cost,
it's $4.
Shit. I paid $55. It's great.
Okay,
$55. Like. Now, I mean, if you look at the color, you can tell it's like...
No, Martin, you can't change your fucking answer. No. You said one first. That's your answer.
Still got some good sherry notes.
Nice.
And mind you, it costs the exact same as this one, which is an 11-year. But look at the color. You can
Javier Bardem, number two. Martin.
A lot darker on the 11-year because it's a more aggressive cask. But... And truth told, they're worth about the same price. The problem is they're both worth more than $55. Like they're delicious.
Okay.
And by the way, anybody saying Scotch doesn't have any proof, like it's so low alcohol. Okay. 59.5.
Ooh, that's a 330 AD. Shit. It's not Istanbul. It's not Jerusalem. It might be New Byzantium, but it could be Constantinople. I don't know for sure.
Well, it's Constantinople.
I think it's New Byzantium. Byzantium. Oh, Constantinople. It's one of them. I knew it was one of them, but I wasn't sure. Whatever. Exactly. Whatever. 3. I guess. I don't know. It's not 2. It's not 1.
3 is a long thing to read.
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah, good luck reading that.
What English progressive rock band released the song Lucky Man? Ooh. Well, it's not Supertramp.
Probably 3. Probably Emerson. I'm going by the old rule of always choose C.
Always choose C.
Hey, look at that. It worked.
What? You got the answer already? Oh, shit.
Are you watching in the actual thing?
I am. It's late. Whatever, Mark. There's that guy that spells his name weird from everybody else. Martin. Nobody has a Y in Martin. All right? Nobody. Martin. Yeah. No. That guy.
Not like he had a choice.
Yeah, YouTube is buffering, obviously, for me as well.
Green across the board here.
Mediocre sherry to Linkwood. Works all day long. $50, man. This is such a North Star needs to make more of these things come out. Yeah, Chris, if you see North Star, man, send me some photos, man. I want to see what the prices are or what you got.
The North Star one?
Yeah, whatever you're seeing, man, send me photos because that stuff's
okay.
I've been really impressed with what they've done for the value for money. They've been really good.
Okay.
They're not like epic whiskeys, but they're really affordable for what you get.
Okay. Yeah, I know I definitely saw that because I recognized that label right away. I'm like, oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, I've never seen North Star in the US, so I have to get these from the UK, and honestly, I regret every time I can't afford to buy every North Star that gets released when I see them because they're all so cheap. Thing is, they're all like under $70 usually, and it's just like, but there's like it'll come out and there's like 12 of them. I'm like, I can't buy 12 fucking $60 whiskeys, like, and then pay shipping from the UK to get them all here, like. That's way too much.
I mean, you could, but you'd get yourself in
trouble. Yeah, you could.
No, I've gotten myself in trouble. That's why I'm moving. Yeah. I'm moving to lower my cost of living because I've got a little bit of debt here that has to go away.
Because I can get the North Stars here, they pop up. They're not that fucking cheap. What am I paying for them here? 150, 200, 300, 400. This is one for 1,000. 1986 Glen Rothes, 36-year-old.
Well, okay, that's not what I've never seen a 1986 Glen Rothes. If I saw that, I would expect a little more.
Yeah. Here's a 2014 Rockmore 7-year-old. $159. Braville. 13-year-old.
$59 we're paying it, you know.
Oh, here we go. Bonnehaven 2013. Oh, it's only an 8-year-old for $300. Jesus.
Yeah, again, they're usually pretty fair prices for what you're getting. I mean, I'm not saying they're.
What? What, Martin? What are you saying, Martin? I mean, numb nut, slug nut. What? What are you saying? I mean, come on.
Here's a North Star blend for $100.
What's in there?
No idea. Probably got something in there, but I can't read.
I mean, for $100, like Aussie, after all the cost to get there, that's probably like $3 in the UK.
It's a 10-year-old, 46 ABV. So that's not that bad.
No. Again, this is like where you go and buy like your value blends, man. Like,
yeah, that's a good fucking good blend.
Don't expect to be epic, but expect to be good.
What is it? 8-year-old Glen Turret for $150.
That's not bad.
Mark 1 blend. Here's another. Oh, here we go. I've heard about this one. This is 11-year-old Isla blend. Come on, load you fucking pieces. Oh, it's out of stock. God damn it. I've heard this one's pretty good. That's the Isla one. Out of stock, but that one's only $100. What's that one? Oh, Kalila. Nice.
Well, yeah, it's pretty good. I just keep sipping on it, man. Like it's nothing.
Hey, you should have asked me, Donald. I already got all that.
There's nothing about that whiskey that we're gonna give us flying fuck.
Oh, Donald, I would totally sit down and watch the whole entire series at one hit. We should do that. I'll totally sit there and watch the entire Hornblower all at once. I fucking love that show. I would totally do that. Yep, Discord watch party. We'll do the whole fucking lot.
New season of Curb Your Enthusiasm has just started. Ken, I don't know. Are you a fan of that?
I don't think I've seen it.
You never seen Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Can't say I have.
So, have you seen Seinfeld?
Yeah.
So Curb is Larry David, who was the co-founder, creator of Seinfeld, but the actual guy who made Seinfeld actually funny.
Oh, okay.
He created his own series on HBO, which has been like one of the most loved series ever.
I'm halfway through Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Well, we should do a Discord. I'll download the first season of Curb and just I'll play it on Discord. If you like it initially, you'll know if you want to keep watching. And it's the kind of thing you actually kind of want to talk with people about while you're watching. It's just a fun group thing.
Yep.
What's up?
So I watched a couple episodes
Yeah,
of
I
Mr.
just
and
saw
Mrs.
that.
Smith last night.
I just saw that the nerd ropes.
You want to play me hard?
Phrasing?
No, I don't.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing.
Then I had to watch.
Oh, I
all
saw
the
it. It pops up
ending-
on my watch. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh boy.
I had to watch all the endings for Community. Best of Benny Hill, yeah, that would be good. I think I fucked up.
What? I don't know what this is.
Actually, how could I have fucked up? Because that's got to go around the other way.
Okay, well, there's that.
Did you discover the lurk and unlurk?
Trying to figure out all these what is this? I don't know what this is. 8 ball.
8 ball, you ask it a question. You gotta ask it a question.
Oh shit. Really?
Yep. You ask 8 ball the question, and it'll tell you the answer.
Oh shit. Well, I don't know how to do that.
You just go 8 ball and then the question.
All right. So 11 years, 51.9. So it drops almost 9 percentage points. That's wild.
If it's gonna work.
It's not gonna work. I mean, what the hell?
All right, I just ordered a meal from a place called Hangover.
It's not gonna work. I mean, really?
Hangover easy. One word.
No, it worked for me.
Extreme elements. Cheers, mate.
Try it again.
All right.
But you're alive? How the fuck does this connect? Unless it's underneath. It's fucking underneath, you dipshit. That makes sense. Maybe it doesn't like...
Really? Really?
Maybe it's the gay word getting blocked out.
Whatever.
Try a different question.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. I was just trying to, I don't think you're gay, Martin. But if you are, call me. Oh yeah.
I'm not gay, but my boyfriend is.
You're right.
You were fucking me.
Yeah.
No. It was, what was that? What was that in that another teen movie? It was like, I'm not gay.
What?
You were sucking my dick.
What's your favorite
Really,
country
Martin?
number
I
to
mean,
get hit
come
by a
on.
frozen airliner poo, and if not, if the butt numbnut's going to get hit, butt frozen airliner poo, and if butt, why?
Yeah. What? I mean, whatever. Mine was better.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
You guys ever watch Shark Tank?
Yeah, I watched a couple episodes back in
I
the day.
have. I've watched it in the past. I haven't lately.
All right, let me check. Fucking eight ball does seem to be fucking working. Maybe it's just set for me. I don't know. Let me look.
Whatever, Martin. Whatever. Holy shit. I need water. I gotta hydrate. Son of a...
Hydration is key.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Okay. Sorry about that. Had to take a fun work call. It's always
Oh, good.
fun.
Happens, man.
Oh,
We called you 12,000 bad names.
it's okay.
No big deal.
I definitely or most likely deserved each and every one of them.
I don't know, man. I feel like calling you a skinny woman was really offensive.
There you go. That worked. See, you gotta talk nicely to 8bot and it'll answer your questions.
Yes.
I mean, Donald Rance. Seriously, what have I mean, I guess him and Martin.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
Perhaps.
Donald and Martin are colluding. Who would have thunk?
Right?
They have a lot more in common than they should.
It is pretty wild, isn't it?
Well, we're all part of the Commonwealth, you see. We got a bond.
Yeah. I mean, that is their first genetic flaw. I agree.
Whatever, Donald. I mean, And yes, I might be
out to die just as soon as he
you
costs
know,
you $100 million.
I might have 2 sausages, Donald. I'm just saying. I mean, it's a thing.
And I don't mean that to be negative in the sense that I want somebody to die, because I mean, hopefully the guy lives for another 20 years. But how terrible would that be? Like, you guys replace all of your shit, like with the new king, and then he passes away in 2 years. Like, yeesh. That'd be rough.
Well, he was never going to be that long a fucking monarch.
I mean, I would guess Princess Di's throwing a party right about now.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, we're all thinking of Princess Di as like, you know, this youngish woman, when like she'd be like an old ass bitch right now.
Hell yeah, she would.
Yeah, she would, but I'd still do her. I mean, I would. I'd not even think, you know, I wouldn't think anything about it.
I'm not gonna lie. If I find out a woman's got royal blood, I would not fuck her on just sheer principle of like she's not genetically like my same species. I mean, like if like, you know, Prince Charles spoke to me, I would literally punch him in the face, and I'd go to jail, but I would not. I would not
Prince Charles was a cuck, all right, and you know, he watched other guys definitely, hit that. Yeah,
I'm just saying, you know, if you are actually willing to be part of the royal family, I'm just not.
You don't have a choice.
Yeah, you do. You can just be like, once you turn 21, you're like, hey guys, you all are fucked up and inbred. I want nothing to do with you. I'm out.
Yeah, and Princess Royal wasn't royal blood. True that.
That's true. She wasn't. However, I'd still do her. I'm just saying.
Like,
even now, if she was alive, I'd. Oh yeah.
Like, there's no way I would actually get involved. Like, if a girl was like, hey, by the way, I'm the 17th generation from the crown, I'd be like, oh, okay. I don't fuck chimpanzees.
Dustin, there's a special place in the town of London with your name on it.
If there is a hell,
Happy New Year.
There's
bro.
a hell, which of course I will fully defend. There's no chance in reality that Christianity is real. But if there's a place, I'll gladly go there. I was wrong.
Like Mark Twain once said, you go to heaven for the climate, you go to hell for the company. There you go.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, if the Christians are right and there is all this shit, dude, I'm gonna be with all the fun people, and they're gonna be stuck up there with people that no one wants to hang out with.
there it is.
I mean,
There it is. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, you do you with the whole religion thing. I'm not here to fight with you, but you know, I don't believe your shit unless like you're one of those people who just believes that there is a. If you're like, hey, look, I believe there's some higher power. I'm like, okay, I we'll define higher power. Let's talk. I can't argue.
No more religion talk. That's it.
Yep. That's where I'm at.
All right. No, that's it. I just want to say that you know, there was dude went to hell, and the devil said, you get to pick where you're going to be, and he showed him the first room, and the people were up to, you know, shit right up to their chin, and he's like, no, I don't want this one. And then he went to the next room, and people were up to, you know, just disgusting shit and all that stuff up to their waist. And then the third room, he showed everybody was up to shit up to their shins, but they were sitting around drinking coffee and you know, and smoking cigarettes. And the dude was like, well, I want this room. This is where I want to be. So he goes in there and he's smoking cigarettes and he's drinking coffee, and the devil comes in and says, okay, everybody back on your heads. Yeah, so there you go. They were having a coffee break.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yep. I mean, like I say, man, you do you. Enjoy life. Whatever makes you happy, do it.
That's right. That's
the most important thing. You know, I understand wanting to spread your view of what makes you happy to other people, but
ain't no spreading going on around here.
Yeah, just focus
No
on
spreading,
yourself.
just inbreading.
Just focus on yourself, and offer your opinion. Like when Ken's like, "Hey, should I buy this whiskey?" The answer is always Campbelltown. You'll be happier.
Do you like whiskey? Buy it.
Oh, Blackadder. Yes, buy it. Peter.
Yes, buy it. Okay.
And if Rusty comes and says, "Hey, I don't like good whiskey," I'll be like, "Okay, cool.
What?
Fine. Settle for Russell's pick.
No,
He's your bourbon guy.
What are you talking about? That's good.
I'm playing with you, buddy. No, honestly, man, listen to the person and respond to what they like. You like bourbon.
I honestly haven't had Russell's single barrel yet. So
my point is, you like bourbon more than you like non-bourbons.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I would be like, Rusty, $100. This is the bottle.
$100? What?
It's like they're like 89, 85, 90 bucks.
No, I won't. No, I'm limited. No, my wife would not let me spend that.
Whereas, I'll tell Ken and Chris, $100 for this 15-year-old masterpiece. No question.
Yeah, dude.
And if Rusty was like, "Well, I want to try something new," I'd be like, "15-year-old masterpiece, the best $20 I've had in years."
Whatever.
Now, if you tell me, "Hey, man, I can't spend $100. I can only spend $60," I'd give you something different.
All right, give me a $60 buy. Give me a $60 burr that I'm going to like, without a doubt.
I don't have any of those in my.
What?
Oh, actually, you know what? Chris, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm not allowed to talk about that.
No, I want Scotch. Damn it! I want to like Scotch. I really do.
Dude, 60 is so hard to do with Scotch. That like
come on, BLB. Tell me something. Tell me something to start my Scotch.
Like you can find sub $60
Start on
Scotch, but you can
Scotch?
buy it overseas and you got to pay a ton of shipping. Like it makes the problem is Scotch starts at $100 where it's like reasonable. It's just
Unfortunately, it is like that $100 price point. But at $100, you can get like some insanely good stuff. I'll throw this one out because you can get it under $100. Let me look at the price. Let me look it up real quick.
All right. I mean, I can get hookers for under $100. I mean, give me something that will, keep me
like Dustin might end up turning his nose up at me, but
under 100. I'm not gonna be a dicky. I mean, like, can you still get Balvenie 12 Doublewood for like a decent price?
You can. So the one I'm going to shoot out here, it comes in two different ways. So
that's what I like.
You can get a cast strength one, or you can get one that's not cast strength. They're both 10 years old.
Okay.
So it's going to be a Glen Alecky, and they run like $79.
Okay. Glen Alecky.
Yep, Glen Alecky. There's a 10-year cast strength, and then there's also the non-cast strength that was out before it, just depending on what areas you're in. And yeah, man. I mean, it's a solid drinker. I prefer the cast strength over the non-cast strength by far.
So Martin just said you can pick up 10-year single Cauldron Hemlock for a reasonable price. Cauldron Hemlock? I don't know. I don't know any of these names. I don't. Okay. I will.
Yeah, but like Dustin said, that Balvenie Doublewood, those, depending on where you go, should run like $69 to $79.
Okay.
Yeah, Total Wine has that Balvenie Doublewood listed for $56.99. So
wow.
But I mean, I think those are both too entry level. Yeah, like you're getting a 10 or a 12-year-old in that, you know, $60 to $80 range.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's a good place to get
Yeah,
in.
that's my price range. Nothing
Yeah.
above 80. I refuse to buy anything above $80. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You know, and like if you have a Costco near you, Costco does some decent older aged scotches. I mean, Dustin can talk more about it than me, and you're going to get a killer price on those under their Kirkland brand. They've had some absolute killer releases.
Yeah, I hear the Kirkland stuff is amazing, but unfortunately, I don't have a freaking Costco near me anywhere.
Well, I can't fix that.
Well, damn it.
I mean,
Blackadder is a great whiskey and a great comedy series as well. Okay. Don't.
Yep. Hey, Dustin, I know you've had this. Do you want to give me a quote for the website on Outer Orbit Loop?
Oh, the
Batch 2 4-gate.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
So, I mean, I've had it. Well, no. actually, you know what, Chris, I've never had that. I've never had
You haven't had that one? Okay.
No. Now, let me qualify it. It was in my glass. I didn't drink it.
Yeah, Aaron Shake 12, Murray 12, Jason 12.
Like, bro, as soon as I smelled it, I was like, Jason, thanks.
Yeah. No, dude, I get you.
Like, that was so not my thing.
I absolutely get you. I'm just trying to finish this shit up. Just trying to finish up. I was looking for a quote on this one. Not as easy as I thought it was going to be.
Loch Lomond 12, Donald Rant said.
Yeah, Loch Lomond 12. Yes, good bang for the buck. Van Canham 10, Loch Lomond, Inchmurren. Yep, any of those. Fuck yeah, this is looking sick.
Dude, that dragon's badass, man.
It fucking is, man.
God damn it, I gotta cut out another fucking bottle. And you know all well too about this. When you're getting to the point of getting the website where it needs to be, just to be done, it never seems like it fucking ends.
It never does.
God, I'm at that point, and I'm looking back at it. And I'm like, I have so much stuff to go back and do that they've decided they want to change or add to, or add this or add that, or make this little change, and I'm just like, oh my God, I'm never gonna be done.
Yep.
And you know how it is. They're like, I need it in this amount of time. I need it in this amount of time. Okay.
What are yesterday? Just do this. Can you fix this? Can you change this? Can you do this?
Yeah. And that's totally where I'm at. And I'm like, oh God. And every day is it done? Is it done? Is it done?
Are you using a CMS?
Yeah.
What are you using?
I'm using Without Code right now. Have you ever used that one?
No, I haven't heard of that one. What's that based on?
I don't even know. Like,
is it a Drupal, Joomla, WordPress? What is it?
No, it's their own thing, honestly.
Okay.
It might be based off something else. know they're always building stuff for it. I don't even know if I can find it. But it's WOCODE.com if you ever want to look at it. It's decent. It does good stuff. I don't have any complaints. I can manipulate a lot of it. What's that?
This is badass.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. They got some great character. Just knowing that's a Lego, the character in the face there is unreal.
And it's got a ball that you can. It's not gonna do the hand with claw, where it's got a ball in it and everything. Yeah, the face is awesome, and you can move. Yeah, it's got character. It's wicked. It's fully articulate as well.
Nice. That's badass. I like it. I like it a lot.
Very nice. I expected you to have finished that dragon already. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There's only a tiny little bit of pieces left. Oh, I'm mounting it on the base now. So we're definitely getting close.
I mean, anytime you say you're mounting something, you got to be pretty close.
Well, when you're mounting it. Yeah, once you're mounting it.
Exactly.
Just got to work out how to mount it.
All right. I'm gone again. I'm fixing to pass out, people.
Right on, dude.
Thank you for letting me hang out, everybody.
Peace out, brother.
Peace out.
Yeah, have a good day, dude.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. Oh, she's gone. Sorry, I'm chatting with I'm texting about that the Enigma. Somebody was like, "Hey man, you didn't text me about it yet." I was like, "Dude, I've been on the stream the whole time."
Dustin's like, I'm not gonna tell any more people about this shit. You're all
dude, no. Like I've been on the stream the whole goddamn time. I haven't had a chance to text people. Like there's 18 bottles. I can get this. Like people are asking, and then I'm getting texts about like stuff that I literally don't know what's available.
All I know is the kids are coming back downstairs again. I'm a little scared.
Yeah, I'm like, and it's somebody we all know and we all like it. He's texting me, you know, he's giving me some shit.
Hey, bud.
We're, this isn't a bad conversation, but we're cracking up because I'm just like, dude,
Judson's in trouble.
Man. You're always on the list.
All right, I'll be up there in just a minute, buddy.
Bad kind of.
What kind of bad trouble?
Like not mad trouble. Like something's happened to him.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
His head decapitated.
How did you decapitate your brother's head?
I'm kidding. He says upstairs laying in his bed.
Why? What did you do to him?
I didn't actually. It was actually just a prank.
Okay, go upstairs. I'll be there in a minute. Is he breathing?
Yes.
Okay, good.
No decapitation, breathing. That's all good.
Yeah, no decapitation. He's breathing. I can finish cutting out this bottle. Oh, shit.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool, man.
Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Now I gotta find a place to put it.
Right. That thing needs to be front and center because it's badass.
That's what I'm thinking. Should be able to
Holy cow. One more bottle to go out of all the releases. Fuck. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Oh shit. I didn't put in the reviews yet. Or maybe I did and don't realize it. And I didn't.
Oh,
fuck.
What happened?
Did anybody even review this one?
Was that a failure?
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of videos. Damn it. That's the next part. Go add all the backlinking. Ken, that's your favorite part, right?
Backlinking. Yeah, like a hole in the head.
Oh yeah. And then I definitely need to go add all the fun SEO to all the photos and
I was
everything
going to say,
else.
you're going to do all that lovely SEO shit?
Yeah. Not that I want to, but I probably should. Not sure it's gonna overly help. Because I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. People go to bourbon sites because they're looking exactly for what they're looking for. They're not doing random searches for it.
Nope.
But it's one of those things, if I don't do it, I'll definitely get called out on it. You know what I mean? Somebody will. There's always somebody.
There's always somebody bitch about everything, right?
Yep. It would help if I could spell. That's the next part. Going back through and making sure I spelled everything right too later.
I always fucking find.
Dude, there's nothing worth putting your YouTube video up and then somebody's like, "Hey, you made a typo on your freaking thumbnail."
Oh, dude.
I love doing it on a thumbnail accidentally when you just fucking rush it and you pump it out and you're like, shit. And then I do the smart thing and not save the fucking layers. I have to rebuild the whole fucking thing.
Well, the worst is like you're missing a letter and you got it all like looking good, and you're like, "Oh, I got to add a letter," and it's like, "This is not gonna. The font's gonna change the size." And oh, fuck.
Because I got some templates that I do for my fucking thumbnails, and I just don't save the new ones.
Oh, dude, I do the same thing.
Yep.
I do the same thing. I'll be making stuff for people and I'll be like, I'm good with it. I'm like, oh, it's perfect. And then they'll come back and be like, hey, can you go change this one thing or add this? And I'm like,
if I do it for clients, I'll save every fucking layer. Yeah. And
I normally do, but you know how it goes. Sometimes you just get flying.
Oh yeah, and that's when it bites you in the ass every fucking time.
Yeah, because I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna make this one change. We're all good. Yep, that's when I'm in trouble.
Yep, that's when it
What's
bites
up,
you.
homie? I heard you got decapitated. I see your head still on your shoulders, so we're all
I think a
good.
red rare's got the best value bang for black bourbon I've tried.
You do not bring the vacuum in here. You take that back upstairs and put it where it goes.
Dude, seriously, when your friends are coming after me,
Your friends are not coming after you.
your friend.
No,
Oh, good.
my friends aren't coming after you.
Man, you told them that they were gonna.
Okay, back upstairs. Make sure you have everything picked up. Mom will be here very soon. Yep, clean up the mess you made. They're not going to clean a thing.
No. Oh, they fucked up in the instructions. I know, it's the fuck up. They didn't give the turn it upside down fucking little symbol. when it's meant to be plus 10.
Ooh, here we go. Maybe I can get a quote from these guys. Oh, hey, okay. Tell me if you guys think this is a worthy quote and wouldn't be taken wrong. Wow, this is interesting. On paper, this seems like a bad idea, but surprisingly, a lot of fun to drink. That's a good quote, right?
Yeah.
I'm running with it. That saves me the problem of looking for another quote. It's just good enough.
Well, amazingly fun to drink is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Thank you for the quote.
Okay, where the fuck's this going?
I think I should definitely be worried. They're actually vacuuming upstairs.
Actual vacuum?
Yeah, the vacuum is going. I can hear it.
Maybe that's a good thing.
It could be. If it's Stetson doing it, I'm in good shape. He's very, very good at vacuuming. His mom will let him vacuum. If it's Winston, he's probably got the head off the vacuum and he's like blowing everything everywhere.
Blowing shit everywhere.
Yep. He's like, watch this. I'm just going to blow all this crap all over the place. This is awesome. That's mom's little boy. Oh boy, we're on the last bottle here, guys. Before we get to go back and do all the fun stuff.
Are you using the pen tool?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
But the problem will be, I've run across a lot of. I made the mistake of using stuff they had already used, and it's just really bad PNGs. So whoever cut them out before me did a really crappy job. But I use some of those just to get by, just to get everything done, because I can go back in and, then fix it. So
yep.
I'm like, right now, it's probably more beneficial just to get the stuff in there. Then I can go take the individual bottles and start cutting those out later, because I'm going to really notice it. I don't think most people are going to notice what I notice.
Yeah, but you notice that I'm in the same.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, this looks like hell. And then I'm like, dude, just get it done. Nobody's going to notice.
I do like it when it actually gets, you can use the background removal tool and it just does it, and you're like,
yeah.
And then you go and look at it, and then you're like, nah, it's shit, and you have to sit there and fucking cut it out by hand anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes it does it all right.
Well, a big part of the problem with a lot of it was the photographer that they use to do everything. He shoots everything on white backgrounds, but his lighting isn't dialed in to the point that you can have a true separated outline of the bottle shape.
Okay.
So if I do a selection, I lose a bunch of crap. Like I can see wavy lines where they should be straight.
Yep. So he definitely hasn't got it dialed in.
Yeah. Sounds like Mom just got home. You might hear me die in a couple minutes. Oh no. I haven't heard her yell yet, so we're kind of doing good.
Yeah, you might be in a false sense of security there.
See, you know already.
Yep.
Donna.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, and of course, the last bottle I need, we do not have a regular picture of. And the only one that's on the website is very tiny. Can't use that.
Naturally.
All right, Chris, you got to ask again. I think I've asked it before, but when's the epic 50+ year cognac cask bottle coming out?
I believe that one has made its way out of the barrel. I think it has. Not positive, but I think it has. So the triple oak.
We're not talking about that triple oak. We're talking about the epic.
I know. I'm just telling you the order of stuff coming out. So
Okay.
the oh my god! Of course, it's a fucking tiny one. Son of a biscuit. So the triple oak should hit everybody's shelves here in the next week or two. Next will be the Kelvin 6.
7.
No, it's 6.
Kelvin 6 was last year.
No, it wasn't. It's Kelvin 5.
No, 6.
It was 5, homie. I love you.
There's no way.
Yeah, it's Kelvin 5.
Kelvin 5 is the PX.
No. What's up? What do we got? Is this the?
No, you're right. It is 6. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Those crispy before.
That's good.
And there's my mom's leftover noodles with seafood in them. All right, I'm gonna lay down for a minute.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, okay. So Kelvin 6. No. Kelvin 6 was the Kelvin collaboration too.
Man, you're all over the place.
No, you're right. I'm thinking release 6, Kelvin 2. I'm losing.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, that is the batch 6. Hey, on a good note, Mom came down here and I didn't die.
Yeah. You actually got a piece of food. You didn't get.
Yeah. She brought me some of the food. Yeah, she brought me some of the food at the place they just ate at today. Yeah. Hey, I'm winning in life. The kids didn't destroy the house. I owe them now. I absolutely owe those little shits.
What's the catch? There's got to be a catch.
There's always a catch with them, man. They definitely have something they want. But I think they're being super good because they're going to the jump park with their friends here in a little bit.
Okay. You got the new Kelvin coming out. What's after the Kelvin?
What's that?
So you got the Kelvin coming out in February. Yep. What's after that?
Then it'll be the Dearborn Pirates.
So what's that?
8+ year MGP, 21%, finished in spicy rum.
Nice.
105 proof. That's good.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah. And then the next will be an Armagnac finished rye.
2, please.
I have not tasted that one yet, but I'm very excited for that one.
Yeah, if you're sending samples out, Mike and I would definitely want to review that. If you can
I'll make sure you get it.
Yeah, that would be a good one for us. Like in terms of our interest, that would be a really good for us to review.
Man, some of these people's reviews, that I laugh at them. My final notes. This one's a winner.
Thanks.
Thanks for that real insightful review.
Yeah, give me something that's quotable, man. If you're gonna do these reviews, man, give somebody something that's quotable so they can like give you some props.
All right, guys, I gotta hop off here for a second. I'm gonna turn the camera off. I might be back.
Lucky medicine brings good fortune. Okay.
There you go.
That's what it says.
Dude, this... Oh, there we go. It looks like I actually found a good picture that I can cut out. That isn't crap. Oh my God. Oh. Dude, it's like, you know, it's always the worst. Some of these photos, man.
Oh yeah, it's just so bad.
So
it's like,
bad.
what the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit?
Right, like it's all blurry, and it's like, well, I know I need to get this in here. Yeah, this dude can't use your reviews either, because wow, just terrible. Like, no sense of writing.
Okay, where the fuck does this go?
The guy's comment was, "It's well, you know, like good." Like that, and expects people to follow them. Oh, come on!
Like, you know, good.
Can't use that shit. Oh, come on. Just put a little more conscious thought in it.
But you know, it's good.
Yeah. It's like good. Like it's like good.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's good, man. It's like good, man.
What's this, guys?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This is meant to go that. Yeah, that might make sense. It goes that way. Is that it? I'm done.
Nailed it.
Done. Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah.
They even give you little stars when you finish it. Put stars.
Nice.
Like, you're done.
That's awesome. Well, this is a really long quote, but you know what? I'd say this is pretty applicable. I really love the nose on this whiskey. It's full of sherry, golden raisins, and cooked plums. Delicious. If I had to make a purchase decision based on the nose alone, I would buy it all day long. Yeah, there you go. You're my winner.
That works.
Yeah. It's like you don't realize it, but you're the winner today.
Where's my I'll do a screenshot.
Ooh, and then their logo totally sucks, so you can't even see it.
So that yet, Kim?
Well, it's a transparency, which is fine. I just need to go throw it on a white background so you can see it.
Nice. I get a gold stamp, Scratchy. Nice. Thanks, mate. See, he's got the orb. I love fucking the head on it. Head's fucking sick.
Dude, the head on that thing is badass.
It really is.
There we
It looks good from the profile. Straight on, it doesn't look as good.
Oh, now I better go cut this damn bottle out again.
Profile looks fucking badass.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. I like it. Now I gotta find somewhere to put it.
Put it next to all of your Asian whiskeys. Some Cavalon.
There's no fucking room on the shelf.
Good point. I don't know then, man. It's not small, but it's not big.
No, it's not huge, but there's like back all fucking room to put it.
You gotta move a few bottles around, man.
I gotta take bottles off. Right, we'll take the Klingon Doctor. We'll move that.
Okay. Bigger for little. Just gotta have a sweet potato tots, man. Delicious. Anybody doesn't think sweet potato fries or tots are better than regular potatoes, has not had good sweet potato tots.
Well, you know, you're out here talking about tots, and I just want to remind everybody that this year is the 20th anniversary of Napoleon Dynamite.
That's wild. I feel like that came out yesterday, man.
I know.
20 years.
Dude, there's an amazing video that's like a Sundance promo that they did, since it was the best to show at Sundance 20 years ago. They got Bill Hader and then the guy who played Uncle Rico and the guy who played Pedro to do like a little promo video together. And it starts out with all of them laying on top of each other in the same bed under the covers, and like they pull the covers back and you see all of them and you're like, oh. and they just like start getting up. It's pretty funny, man. But they definitely go to the tot shop and all this other stuff. So I'm like, yeah, they did this well.
Look at this. These are tater tots. This is hash browns. Like that is real ass like potato heavy. But that ain't normal hash browns.
That ain't your normal mama's hash brown.
Nah. This is like some thick ass potato. Mmm. Oh, there's fucking bacon in this thing too. This is fucking awesome.
Nice. That sounds good right now.
Yeah, it's delicious.
All right. Let's hope this one shows better than the last one.
All right.
It's on
the shelf. It's on the shelf.
All right. Oh, fingers crossed. Oh, that looks sexier and much fucking better. Oh my god, thank you. Wonderful. All right.
Right, let's put that out on a tray. Nice.
Oh man, I didn't realize this. Did you realize this, Dustin? That Bobby took down his whole channel
What?
off YouTube.
So the story is
Not that, but Bobby, the I Whiskey She Wines, they totally erased it. I didn't realize they erased their former videos and everything.
Shit.
not that they didn't. They got a request from YouTube to update something, and they just never got to it. And then YouTube did it.
Okay.
You know, I messaged them about it. They're like, "No, we got a notice. We just didn't respond fast enough." Basically, is what they said.
Gotcha. Okay, because like I went to go grab one of their reviews to just use it because I absolutely miss those guys.
Yep.
And yeah, I can't use it because it's like not there.
Yep.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. It does, but yeah, no, I messaged both of them right when that happened. They're like, "Yeah, we were supposed to do this, we didn't."
Wayne Don Path whiskey, cheers, mate.
So I thought maybe Bobby, for his career purposes, had to like delete it.
Yeah,
it was an issue because he definitely got a little bit of trouble on one of his like live streams where like he talked about like hookers and stuff.
Yes, I remember that.
It was a bit of an issue.
Yeah, I remember that. So that's the next one, Chris. Money tree.
Hold on, let me pop back. Oh, dude, that's badass.
It's got all the fucking coins and red envelopes.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
So hopefully, like an actual money tree, it brings me good fortune and good luck and all that bullshit, prosperity. And
yes.
Legos hopes that you think that too, because then you can talk you into buying more.
Well, I gave them prosperity and good fortune, so yeah. Now I gotta find a spot to put that. We've got to have the money tree. The money tree that turns into whiskey. Now open this box. Oh, there we go. Money tree.
Oh, what the hell? That's a much better cover.
Nope, that's not gonna stay.
Okay, this is the best freaking drunk food I've ever had in my life. Jesus. Holy shit. Wow.
Without the trivia screen, I was thinking that. Yeah, I'll do
I
it.
don't know what else. I don't know the show it's effectively, but like that's eggs, steak, and hash browns in there, and it's like gravy covered steak, and it's amazing.
That definitely doesn't sound like it sucks.
Almost dropped it.
Like, dude, this is wow. And when I say hash browns, I mean like full on potatoes.
I mean, I can get down with that.
Bruh. And there's cheese and shit on here.
Yeah, it's that one, Martin. Miles better. There we go. We'll take this one as well.
Oh, holy shit. Mm. I need to go cut that bottle back out. Fuck, that looks terrible. No, that really looks terrible, but it works. Yay.
It's kind of badass. I didn't get the rabbit because I'm a year of the rabbit. I should have got the fucking rabbit one.
All right, guys, I'm hopping
But
on
that
one.
one's fucking cool.
How about this year's Year of the Dragon? I thought last year was Year of the Rabbit.
Yeah, last year.
Okay.
What did Dustin just say?
I'm not sure.
Because he said something and just went.
Well, you know, he's eating food and calling it drunk food right now, so.
Ah, yeah, true.
One can only guess and assume.
Squirrel. Yep, squirrel.
Squirrel! Oh shit, I gotta go to this page. Yeah, the part that definitely sucks is when you do this stuff and then you add stuff in later.
And it messes everything up.
Well, not that, but you realize, oh hey, you know, they wanted to add this. Now I need to go back and add it to all the previous pages I built.
Yeah.
Yeah. That rough little bugger. Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. That's why these cars drive around. People going to fucking work on a Sunday.
It's 2 o'clock here.
Yep, 4 a.m.
Attaboy. Getting it done. Holy cow.
I suppose I better do my fucking... It's 7, oh yeah. 7 a.m. But 7 a.m. but. I better do my thumbnail for fucking tonight's stream.
Nice.
For the 4-year birthday.
Oh, hell yeah.
Did they hear the get out of Western Australia warnings? Yes. That's it, Martin. Hooray! It's your channel's birthday! In my dashboard.
Nice.
It even says my birthday. How nice of them. And I can have a drink. Yeah.
Please.
So we need a cake. I need some party poppers. Here. There we go for your birthday celebration. Use the same thumbnails last year because I'm too fucking lazy to make another one.
You sound just like me, man.
That's why I made it generic.
Yep. Oh god, yeah, I have a generic one that I can always just quick update and replace. I love it.
My wife picked the perfect weekend to go away. SDU Chinese New Year and SDU 4th birthday. There you go.
Hell yeah.
There we go, Chinese fucking date. It's already the Sunday. Just wrong fucking time. 2100. Where are we? I need to go to the shop and buy a cupcake. I'd have been summoned downstairs long ago. Oh, there you go. There you go. Done. Scheduled.
Perfect.
Sorted.
Perfecto.
Didn't even have to load Photoshop up. Done.
That's even better.
I've been fucking around trying to build this fucking web page for myself that displays on my astronomy cameras.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm having a real fucking hard time with it. I've got the JavaScript to load the page every fucking 5 seconds because every image gets reloaded every 10 seconds from the camera.
Right.
But if I don't have the images open, like in Windows fucking Explorer, and the image viewer, they won't display live.
Oh man.
I even got it that I set up a bash file that triggers automatically when I open the web page. That fucking copies the files from the Linux box to my local machine. Still doesn't work if I don't have them open in an image viewer. It's like, why? Got no caching on. Fucking, it's just annoying as fuck. Like, I can do it in OBS. It works perfect in OBS. It's all there, but I don't want to have to load OBS up just to fucking look at the bloody images in the camera feed.
That sucks.
It's fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm. I'm right there with you. I get it.
Oh, well. What are you gonna do?
Smile.
Yep, it's like, whatever.
That's it right there, man.
I mean, I found a camera bit of software, a nice basic one that just shows the 4 cameras live. But I just wanted a basic HTML page just to show the 4 images. But it won't fucking update. Actually, let's try it on here. Can I do it on here? No, I can't. The wrong drive. Do I have that shared? Did I network share that bullshit? Give me a look. Yeah, for some reason the network protocol on this is a piece of shit and it doesn't show me the network drives. Fuck it, don't worry about it. Whatever. Actually, 4 AM, that means the fucking sun's gonna come up. Wonderful. And it's gonna be another 40+ degree day. At least it's only gonna be like 105 today, not 130.
Oh, there you go.
Got a cold snap. Might hit 110. That's about it.
Damn. 110 is no joke, man.
Well, it's better than 3 days of 113.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was 118 a few days before that. For a couple of days.
That's too much.
It's way too much. I have not ventured outside at all. I've just been fucking lurking in here in the aircon. Martin. No, it's Monday, technically. If you want to split hairs. I think it's Monday. Let me check. Well, actually, YouTube says it's my birthday, so yeah, it's my birthday now.
Nice.
I'll take all those fireworks back then. Now, YouTube says it's my birthday, so... So it's official. And it says it right there. It's your channel's birthday, so yeah, it's official. Most of us aren't awake at 0400 on our birthdays. No, that's true. That's true. But you can have the fireworks for Chinese New Year because it's still Chinese New Year, so there's going to be a lot of fireworks for the next week, so that still fits. Should I try these orange snacks at 4 AM in the morning?
All right. Well, I got to jump off here. We're getting ready to take the kids to the jump park, so.
No worries, mate. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Cheers,
I'll see you
mate.
for your 4th birthday party later, buddy. Later, bud.
Hell yeah. Cheers, man. Oh, they smell good. I'm guessing they're like pocky. Let's have a look. Yep, it's pretty much pocky. Look at that. That looks delicious. Smells delicious. Oh. They're very crumbly. And I could destroy this whole packet right now. Mm. They're pretty tasty. They're pretty tasty. I can't really. That's why I'm constantly doing that to... I kind of can blink. It's kind of like a half blink. It's close, but it is getting better. I can actually, I can make that, it moves now, see? That's fucking a lot better than what it was. A lot better. Happy with the progress. Oh, pirate can will come back. It's actually not too bad. Like, it's a little sore, a little dry, but considering what you're working with, you look better. Oh, it's a lot better. It's a lot better for sure. But in the last 3 days, I've noticed like the mouth is getting a bit better, and today the eye is definitely a little bit improved. It might just be getting just enough blink. Just enough of it. Yeah, every now and then I'm just tapping it, just trying to get the old lubrication going. Still sore, but yeah, it's better. Would you like to fire it back, Martin? I can fire it back. There we go. Darn me hearties. Best fucking $6 I ever fucking bought when it started happening. I had to go to 3 fucking chemists to get it, but was it 2 chemists? Might have been 2. 2, 3, I can't remember. Didn't even look at the fucking price when I grabbed it, and she goes, "Oh, that's $6." I went, "Fuck yes." Thanks, man. Cheers, mate. Oh, I'm happy with that fucking dragon. Oh, look, that's sick. Jimmy Timbers and splice the main tails once more. Go swabbing your land lovers bar. They're fucking good. I'm gonna destroy them tomorrow. Got a nice little orange tinge to them. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I don't envy you on that, Scratchy. That's gonna suck, man. Into a giant fucking shitstorm that's gonna be. Did you guys see my
Like a scene from Star Wars, flashes pulse across the sky above the regional town of Kojanup. But these aren't lasers, they're meteors captured on camera.
Before these cameras, the state of the art was just to go outside and observe meteors and just report how many you've seen in like a 10-minute block.
Geraldton resident Ken Lawson is one of dozens of citizen scientists, installing security cameras to help map meteors.
When I installed the camera and I started seeing the data rolling in, I was completely and utterly hooked. So I went out and bought 3 new cameras, all the parts, built them up, installed them.
The cameras are part of the expanding global meteor network, helping to map celestial rocks as they fly around our planet.
The Global Meteor Network has over 1,000 meteor cameras in 45 countries around the globe.
The dataset is accessible to anyone, including international space agencies, helping to keep an eye out for potential threats.
We need to have these observations to feed models that NASA uses that estimate impact risks of meteoroids to satellites and astronauts in orbit.
The Perth Observatory is installing 16 more cameras across regional WA.
There's a great opportunity there for people to feel that they've actually been involved in that discovery, to say that, hey, my town, my community has actually contributed to scientific research.
Our country towns are full of curiosity and clear night skies, so it's hoped they'll continue to contribute to what we know about meteors, and at the same time help raise the next generation of astronomers. Jamie Tanu, ABC News.
Yep. You can have my autograph. Not the first time I've had my interview done and all that shit. Another five seconds of fame. I mean, this one hasn't gone international. Well, kind of has gone international. I mean, the last one was when I took the picture of the International Space Station going past the moon, did a local, well, Australia ABC article like that. Then UK picked it up, America, Middle East, the rest of Europe, fucking everywhere. Little did the astronomical community know what goes on inside that unassuming garage. I did look like a stroke victim, yeah. My face fucking red. But at least I didn't do this. I taped my eye up and put my sunnies on. So I didn't look like a fucking pirate. But yeah. First they did a news article. And then they said they wanted to do an interview with me. And it's cool because it brings up more limelight on the actual global media network, which is fucking awesome. I fucking love it, man. It's so exciting for me every morning to... First thing I do when I boot up my computer is look at the data and see what I got the night before. You know, to see whether there's a fireball or a bunch of meteors that are quite identifiable and other artifacts. It's pretty cool. If I know that this was okay, I'd have a bad filter. It's up the top right there. That's the galactic core. That's Scorpio and Sagittarius. So that's the galactic core up in the top right. It's rising now. So we've got the change of the seasons. Orion's going and Scorpio's coming up. And the one down on the bottom left in the big image, that's Southern Cross. It's pretty cool. Today's been the first day I've actually been able to vape out of this side of the fucking mouth. Cheers, Scratchy. Yeah, today's the first day that's actually gotten better with the eyeball. Like I've been on here for what's almost 8 hours and it's hasn't been too bad. I've done that whole fucking Lego, you know, straining looking at the Lego. And it's not that bad. A little sore, but yeah. I can almost blow a raspberry again. Almost. I still can't puff up my cheek. I can puff that one up, but I can't puff this one up yet. But it's getting better. Which is good. And I started learning a Rammstein song a couple of days ago on the guitar. I did change the tuning to a drop C because a lot of the Rammstein songs are in a drop C, but actually learning Loss from the Rise album. Pretty cool little lick. Brother had it twice and his mates and everything. Big brother have been very supportive, as you can imagine. The beard definitely hides some of the fucking... some of it. But yeah, I got a little movement. I can open my eye up. Actually, a little bit of movement happening now. Whereas before I had nothing. That eyebrow would not move at all. So there's a bit of fucking nerve connection happening. I can almost smile. Almost. Oh fuck yeah, telescope of any size is good, man. Fucking any size. I mean, I've got little telescopes, little point and shoot, fucking ready to go. You know, basic little telescopes as well. But I never use that often. But occasionally, if there's something there I want to have a quick look at, I'll whip it out. It's just simple. Where something like that takes ages to fucking set up, and you know, you got to control it by a computer and blah blah blah. And one day when I got some money, I want to set up a roll-on, roll-off shed, so I'll have a bunch of my telescopes in there and they'll be all automated and, you know, a few clicks on a computer and they'll fucking boot up and do their thing. That'll be great. Bit of less stroke victim and more just weird looking. Yeah, it's normal weird looking. Yep, normal weird looking. I can actually keep my eye closed a bit better now too. I can almost just do that like I'm half asleep. All right, so we'll go for another few minutes. We'll hit the 8-hour mark, and then we'll wrap this up, and then do the birthday party tonight. And I can have a fucking couple of beers. 7.5 hours. Nah, almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours, bro. Is it? I can't see that. It's a bit fucking blurry. Is that 7 hours and... I can't even see that. Up the top left there, what's that? Fucking 7 hours, 53 minutes? Go for the big 8, you reckon? Go to 5 AM? Glen Grant 11. I hate work already. Yeah, I would too. Yeah, it's your birthday. That's true. That's true. There we go. That's 8 hours. Which doesn't make sense because I started at 2100. So maybe my clock... You're at 7:33 on YouTube, yeah. So maybe my clock on OBS kicked off early. Let me have a look at the stream. Maybe that's what the issue is. Because that certainly doesn't make any mathematical fucking sense. So it must have been when I started up OBS, it already kicked off with the clock. Cool. Yeah. The stream boy. Yep, so we got half an hour. Alright, we'll keep going for half an hour. Yeah, I was in OBS, but my OBS doesn't start, it's not meant to start the timer until I start streaming. It's set. I've got a macro function that it automatically does it when it hits The intro scene is when it kicks off, so I don't know how it got triggered because I didn't hit the intro scene. So there's a glitch there somewhere. But yes, it should have been when the intro scene starts. Then that's when the clock starts, but it didn't. Yeah, it will be nice to have a beer tonight. Gem for 57 can't be the price, but I can see it's as tough competition for the distillery 15 bottle. What's the ABV on it? Because I got the 13 and the 15. Because the 13 is decent ABV as well. So yeah, that's 56 on the 13, which is very tasty. Got me for Kalita 8 as well for the price. A well-deserved beer. Yeah, fucking oath it will be. I'm not sure if I'll be able to drink it out of my 43. Well, that's alright. 43 for 11. That's alright. But still, yeah, Gordon MacPhail should be right. It is a shame they are a little bit low on the ABV, but that's Gordon MacPhail for you. But I buy a Glengarrick and Deanston 12 organic too, so 3 bottles enough and didn't get 4. Yep, Deanston 12 organic is a good one. Sprayburn 15, which advertised in store and not on the shelf. Bugger! Yeah, I'm curious to know what the 16 is like. Because I only got the Sprayburn 15. I want to know what that 16 is like. Now my eyeball's starting to hurt a little bit. And that would be because it's fucking 5 o'clock in the fucking morning almost. But it is Sunday, so I don't have a huge fucking schedule. As a 16, we're waiting for us to go nuts before he opens. Yeah. He is yanking our chain. He can't open it. Yes, I'm curious to see what that one is like. If it's anything like the 15, it should be fucking good. There we go. Hey, Shoe Kitty, did you watch that that link I put in about the blue LEDs? I stuck it in general. Really fucking, I know you watched it, Martin. Really fucking cool thing. I didn't know half of that shit. It was fucking very interesting. Very interesting. Because I remember when blue LEDs came out, it was all the rage, but how it almost never fucking happened. Yeah, it was totally fascinating, and I was just enthralled when I was watching it. Glen Grant is very, very nice apple tone, like a nice effervescent cider. Ooh, that sounds good. Damn, I was just gonna say I'm gonna have a Glen Grant then, but I'm like, no, I gotta wait. I reckon I might be able to get away with. Yeah, I should be able to pour a whiskey. I should be able to not dribble that. We'll give it a test later on tonight. Gotta have a fucking birthday dream. Yeah, well worth a watch, you kitty. It was very fascinating. Super interesting. I do like that channel that he comes out. I like his stuff and Smarter Every Day. But the Smarter Every Day series that he did with Kodak was really fucking Flying Air Dingo. Nice, had one for me. Yeah, that was super cool with the blue LEDs. It just makes me appreciate them so much more. You know, I have all the blue LEDs running on my stream normally, and just to think what went in to make that fucking what even is in each fucking LED, the layers of the compound, the chemicals that they have to use to fucking just make that happen. It's fucking cool. Yeah, it's very fucking cool. Yep, just about to do that. Pretty fucking impressive. I'll grab the link. It's in the Discord. Yeah, I'll grab the link for you. Copy link. On the potassium channel. You know, it was really cool because he went right into the different substrates and everything else. Oh, I just closed my wood buttons. There we go, got them back. Since that's all munted. Still haven't got that new router. I'm not sure whether it's the router that's causing the issue or it's Video Ninja. It's either either. I would tend towards it's going to be the router. Expect to be very similar to the issues with paint up until the chemical revolution of the 30s. Blue paint was next in pulse. True. Yep. It just goes to show the persistence, and like he wasn't even a PhD, he got looked down upon, and his persistence, they told him to stop so many times and he was like, nope, he just ignored it and just kept pursuing it, and he fucking just worked his ass off and it fucking paid off, and he got shafted by the company. But then, like, he's doing some amazing stuff now. Yeah, fucking really cool, really cool. Yep, that's the one. Kudos for his original seat. Yeah, well, that's it. Well, they a couple of $1 million to fucking, and when he got replaced, it kind of left him screwed, but he just kept doing it. But yeah, his original CEO, he was the one that made it happen. Otherwise, it never would have happened. Yeah, his son was an asshole. And now that company's worth fucking billions. I love fucking videos like that, just learning about stuff that just never even fucking knew fuck all about. Love nerding out on that stuff, it's so cool. Alright, bye break, back in a second. That doesn't work, what happened to these boxes here. We know the subject in high school chemistry about certain periodic table errors to product the colors. Rest is not in the visible range. Nice reds, oranges, and purples all occur easily in nature. Yep. Yep, that's it. Yep, blue is not an easy color at all. Blue is such a cool color, though. That's why I like having the blue background. Like red is easy, green is easy. And yet, red, yellow, and blue are the primary colors, so you think, and be wrong, it was easy to produce. Yeah. You would think so, but where it is in the electromagnetic spectrum, not easy. Longer wavelength, less energy. And that's right, isn't it? Because red's shorter wavelength, higher energy. Was it longer? Isn't red short like short? Or was it the other way around? Yeah, isn't red short wavelength, high energy? Yeah. That's correct, isn't it? Ah, red is long. Yeah, because when you get redshift, it stretches out. So red is long. Red is long, high energy. Blue is short, low energy. That was the hard thing, getting the blue to be bright. Been a while since we've done an 8-hour fucking stream. Didn't seem like 8 hours, but doing the Lego for fucking 5-6 hours. Well, 6 hours. That took up a lot of time. Fun build though, that was actually a fun build. Lots of different techniques. Bit of Technic Lego in there. Lots of new pieces that I've never used before. Lots of cool fucking colours. Yeah, it was a fun build. Blue more energy because it's shorter, but it's harder. Red longer, but less energy. Ah, it goes further, but it's weaker when it arrives. Yep. I think it was just over 1,000. Let me have a look. I think it's over 1,000. Just over. Oh, it's out of stock too. 1,171. AM and FM, AM very short range travels for a while, the quality is low. FM doesn't have the range, but it's very good signal. Yep, it's like 4G, 5G. 4G is short. No, correction. 4G is long, low energy. 5G is high energy, short range. Approximately 167 pieces per hour, not bad. Yeah, for a munted eyeball. And quite intricate little details. There's lots of little tiny pieces that had to be orientated the correct way, so that definitely slows it down. Nice design though, nice design. Funny accent. No. Yep. Yeah, gong hoi fat joy, boys. Gong hoi foot Lego. Yep, hopefully the Year of the Dragon is good for everybody. We got to do the money tree next. So might do that Monday night if I get a chance. Got to do the money tree. That's a pretty cool little set. Don't think that's too many pieces. How many pieces is the money tree? Let's look. Money tree. 336, so that's a piece of piss to make. Fidgety though. That will be a fidgety build. Copy the image and stick it in Lego. Marvel Cinematic Universe character is played by William Hurt. Huh? Don't know that one. And fuck Marvel. The founder of Buddhism. Genghis Khan. Henry VIII's third wife. Pol Pot. All valid. Now, was it Jane? Jane after Anne? Yep. Live and butt. I do like that button thing. Which of these is a basketball team based in Atlanta? And the Braves. Holy shit. Yeah, it's got to be Indo-European, eh? Don't even know what Dravidian is. I would, but will hurt me. Name of the awards handed out for the best TV and radio commercials. TV and radio. Commercials. Which one of those? Cleo. Ugly Betty, and also guest starred on Sasha Ray's. Don't know that one. The British culture is the South Indian Peninsula, the immigrant from Africa. Oh, okay, there you go. Thank you. Cool. Summer Hayek. Hello. Earth's pictorial symbols used by the Egyptians to represent writing called hieroglyphics. So that stuff is Sri Lanka and South India, Tamil, Tangula. Yep. In Italian, what is the meaning of the word otto? 8. How many chambers are there in your heart? 4. Trying to remember the names of them now. If there are any toads here or not. Yeah, no toads. Spin it again. One more round. All Teletubbies. Yeah. Alice in Wonderland. Who never stopped sobbing? Twiddly twiddledum. Humpty Dumpty. 8 chambers? Probably. Oh, they got none. Native to Central America. Mango. We got a lady up the road that's got a couple of mango trees. We got a whole bunch of mangoes off her. Carly chopped them all up and fried it, freezed them. We got lots of fresh mango in the freezer. Yum. We're gonna plant some mango trees. I do love mango. I thought it was papaya as well. Lima. Lame. Because mango is Asian, I think. Like Indonesia, fucking... Or through there. I think it's... around there. Laxipu, yeah. Thailand, Indonesia, all around through there. What is a barrier that blocks flowing water? It's a clam dam. Clam dam. Mango. Let's look at mango. Further indica originated from the regional between northwestern Myanmar, Bangladesh. That's a little bit higher. In northeastern India. Oh, that's a lot higher than what I thought it was. It has been cultivated in South and Southeast Asia since ancient times, resulting in two types of modern mango cultivars. The Indian type and the Southeastern. Oh, that's right. Yeah, India has fucking mangoes. Duh. Majority of which are found in the Malaysian ecoregion. So it was definitely a little bit higher than what I thought. I thought it was, yeah. Sheep. Alexander the Great was king of which kingdom? Mango anything is good. Indian pickle, mango ice cream, mango fucking anything. I love mango. Mango Italian ice. Black can be described as 3 equal horizontal bands, each black, red, and gold. Deutschland. Deutschland. Abbreviation for the polymer that carries genetic instructions to living cells. DNA. / RNA. You know, the RNA is the amino acid, which directed along to Arabia. Good movie. Yep, we all got that one right. As we should. Which motoring brand is associated with marketing slogan engineered to move the human spirit? I don't actually know that one. Mercedes, you reckon? They went Mercedes? Okay. Mercedes Benz. Ooh, 9 and an 8. That was close. Cool bananas. All right, gentlemen. Happy New Year. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you all later tonight for the birthday shenanigans. Now we've hit the 8 hours officially, and it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Definitely need to get some sleep. Yep. Peace out. See you later all on Gong Hai Fat Chai. Ciao.